Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Hey. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Help me. Help me. Confluence, move so deadly. S-A-P, help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S-N-P confirms the move. Help me. S-N-P, help me, help me. Who juicing? Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Help me. 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 Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. S-N-P, help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang. Help me.
Kimber Gang.
Hey, yo, turn me up.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. I don't need luck, I just need levels. Fib line touch entry so special. Candle turn green, stack it like Tetris. Pip by pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit. Kimber Gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slippage, should've been cautious. Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up pop pink. Who juicing? Lettuce on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Chart do a flip, bag getting dumb. Proper RR, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber Gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction. Who juicing? We juicing. Kimber Gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink. Goddamn. Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands. Kimber Gang. Yeah, yeah. Got the plans on lock, got the charts decoded. Levels set, bags reloaded, no second guessing, charts unfolded. Levels come back, I don't force it, I just hold it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's get it. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. No. Risk getting tight, better keep it light. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Charts talk back, I just listen in silence. Set my alerts, then I call for my pilot. Gaps on the way, and the whip so violent. Kimber don't bark, we roar like lions. Gang. Gas in rotation, no emotion trades. Data my weapon, I don't throw grenades. Sniping these levels with surgical phase. R&R 1 to 3, that's lemonade. Juice. Whoa, juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Kimber gang is the team. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. I wait for my level, I don't chase no hype. Nah, risk getting tight, then I strike that type. Monday to Friday, we move like snipes. Let us on fire, but the math so right. Look, I don't jump, I don't flinch. Plan too deep in the trench. Smoke too loud, but that's my scent. 10 toes down, I'ma ride to the end. Damn. Legends don't die, they just lead in the sin. Every move sharp, go rewind that play. Even on chill days, Kimber gang is the wave. Kimber. Juice for the bell, I don't sleep, I scheme. Smoke in the air, but the plan stay clean. Chart hit zone, and the gang go mean. Running up plays while they chase their dreams. Let's go. Kimber gang is the team. Juice. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Learn before we earn. Yeah. Juice is what we yearn. Woo. Data took a turn. Map don't never burn. Nah. And lions never fold. Never. Chart still cold. Grr. Kimber gang gold. We don't miss. We reshaping mode. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Keep bringing you the food for this one.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we tote champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice for the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make it right. This for the homie who stayed loyal every night. This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight. Now I'm buying her a crib, yeah, she living that life. Didn't flex for the gram, I flex for the fam. Made it out the drought, now they know who I am. Private calls with the broker, talking bigger plans. Now the room smell like lettuce, wrist holding some bands. They ain't see the nights I cried, sleepless in his chair. They just see the jets, now they don't know I was scared. But I ain't fold, I held the line, always came prepared. Now I got the whole gang shining, fully aware. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all align. All of us, yeah, I put in the time. Can't forget where I came from, that's why I live for all of us. Kimber gang, Kimber gang. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. Yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. I know they speak too much, I they read that tape. I building up, I they hold my faith. Back test strong, now I load that place. Mind clear, I know they chase. I they drink water, let the market talk. Puff letters, silence all the chalk. Kimba lion, I know they bark. I strike when ready, I they move like dogs. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Peace in my zone, no they force my pace. Every level come, I embrace that grace. Letters for the calm, plan for the case. Kimba in the chair, we they own this space. Yeah. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, yeah. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Never lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Real grace. My eyes red, but my vision clear. One chart open, no panic here. They want clout, but I want gear. Laptop piece, no noise near. We they juicing like it's ritual. Profit they come, it's habitual. Kimba gang sound, it's spiritual. They know if you copy this original. Just me and the plan, I they vibe alone. Mind they float, but the line they hold. I they move slow, but the winds they bold. No they rush, let the chart unfold. I they smoke my letters, I they concentrate. No they watch, no hater, I they elevate. Charts they run, I they watch and wait. Kimba gang forever, no debate. We they here, y'all debate. I they roll one slow, then I calculate. Entry clean, wrist tight, no mistake. Lions in the jungle, we don't play. Hyenas move wild, we move with grace. Kimba lions don't break, we concentrate. Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. For forever we date. No debate.
Kimber, you a fool for this.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. What we done is the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, pop this with the summit. Keep it gang, tied in blood, can't nothing cut it. I remember using names way before the wins came. Back when we was grinding through the red, still felt the flame. Now they near me, bro, I hit my first 10K. Told them that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they ain't work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one. But lions moving packs, we don't blood nuts. Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we locked in, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams, we just done it. Charts up, fam up, profits with the summit. Keep the gang tied in blood, can't
Good morning, y'all.
I wanna buy land, split it with the real.
How we doing, chat?
Laugh hard,
Let's get it.
in the sun. But until then, I'm still watching that on one. Wrist small, mind sharp, lettuce in the air, juiced up on a run. Some folks chase fame, we chase better charts.
Let's get it, chat.
Fast lanes, we chase better starts. It's not about
Show ya.
playing hard. Build a line when the whole thing fell apart. We got goals to hit, so don't lag now.
Turn it up, Lions. Yeah.
One day we'll all sit back, tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns, remember the fake outs.
Good morning, y'all. How we doing?
We still working. Kimber Gang, locked in forever.
Good morning. How we doing, everybody? Yeah. LTNG, Gabu, Bite Sword, thank you for the resub. Aurum, Danny Bolak, gifted 10 subs. Got. That's a kachoy, Danny. Danny. Let's go, big dog, Danny. Kachoy on him. Bugama Mama Daruma, Unleash, Berbizi, Sis Volt. Just adjust my seat. There we go. There we go. It's better. Ace, X Dukes, NK, Gabu, Gamer Girl, Rahman, Sis Volt, Unleash, Zazy, Nikertos, Godragi, Potato, X Goofy, Ozuzi, Lee Kwok, Ray Ray, Biffum, Chexter, thank you for the resub. Hustler, how you doing? Negative BR, Unleash, Ventura, Eski. It's a kachoy. Let me just put my mic up just a little bit. Oh, fuck. There we go. Testnet. Okay. Cytilix Vilfa, what's going on? Lab M, Chris, Taking Profit, Sebs, Fitbit Apper, Molly, Buzzo, Kisoric, Mex Powers. Lions, how we doing today? Wednesday. Gotta lock in. I'm trying to get caffeinated right now. Jarik, what's going on? Ghost BTC, what's going on? Good morning, Nomad. Focacino. Burbeezy says, Young Moolah, baby. I like it. All right. Ding, 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 ding. U.S. markets are open, boy. U.S. markets. Let me switch to RTH. Yeah. All right. RTH for ES. RTH for Biddy. There we go. Exo is still fucked up. Did that already get cleaned? All right, cool. Any questions, ladies and gentlemen? Verti, what's going on? Ray, what's going on? Hazy, what's going on? Cowboy Crypto, Verti, Ali, Luxinka, Mex Powers, Antonia, Damon, Sunny Hills. Burbeezy says, is it me or Monday and Tuesday went by fast as fuck? Probably because it was just so crabby. Yeah, but happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Kisoric, am I sounding all right? LTNG says Japan agrees to negotiate new trade deal with United States. Yeah, Nvidia might not be allowed to ship. I don't know what that rumor is, but Jolly Boomer, what's going on, Jolly Boomer? Thank you for the resub. Uncle Scratchta says something changed. Not really. Did you get caught up on all the stuff that we talked about yesterday? Somebody asked me to do like 15-second alpha TA before we ended the stream, and one of the things that we said last was 90% of this plan will change tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know if the high is in yet. It would have been better if it cleaned it during RTH. So maybe there's like one more move up, but that might have been it right there. So it might already be cleaned, you know? Yeah, so like, and I don't know if this is done, so I don't know if there's one more or if that was it. Something like that. And we should keep an eye on ES today. Lots of ES stuff going on today. What time is Jerome Powell speaking again at the college? Let me load that up. It's one of those college speaks anyway, so it's not really going to make a difference. 10:30, so in 4 hours. All right, any questions? Everybody good to go? Okay, let me just load up this. 2 letters, 1 word. The meaning of life. I can't even find 2 letters, 1 word anymore. Holy shit. How can I not find 2 letters, 1 word? Oh, here it is.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah.
2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life.
Yeah. Let's go, Juice. Let's go, Juice. Let's go, Juice. Yep.
Let it stack, we're on the rise.
Let's go.
Juiced up profits, hypnotize. Feel the bass line, let it flow. Hands in the air now, lose control. Come on, let's go. Feel that 2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life. Let us profits, keep it tight.
Ka-chaya.
Let us build, stack it high. Juiced up vibe, we touch the sky. Keep it moving, feel the beat. Dance all night, no need to speak. That's right, let's go.
Let's go.
2 letters, 1 word, meaning of life.
Get it.
Let us profits, keep it tight.
Let's go, Ka-chaya. Let's go, Lions. Math is math. Let's get it.
Turn it up, feel it rise. 2 letters, 1 word, hypnotize. No limits, let it go. Choose the profits now, let it flow. 2 letters,
go. Kachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's get Choya. 2 letters, 1 word, the meaning of life. Yes. Today is a big day. Let's go. Let's go, Lions. How we doing? How we doing? XLR, how we doing? Unlimited, how we doing? Namgod, Unleashed, Go Leader, Budgie, Fial. How's everybody doing this today? This beautiful Wednesday morning. You know what? Let some sun come in here. Let me stop living like a hermit. Damn, it is bright out there. It's a kachaya. Yeah. Okay, so that looks good. How we doing? What do you guys want to listen to? Math is math, Lions. Check it.
Kimber gang, Kimber gang, math up, yeah, you know how we roll. Young kings push whips, paint dripping like gold. See the flex, see the set, yeah, we came from the cold. Now we stacking up digits, got the bankroll swole. If you talking that talk, better back it up. Cause the gang outside and they acting up. From the block to the yacht, we be moving major. Got the streets on lock like we signed to a major.
Pixel perfect, oh!
Check it, pull up like a Don, wrist on Aquafine drip. Every move like chess, I don't play no simp. New whip, too sick, got me swerving through lanes with a big 4/5 in case they act insane. I see the hate in their eyes, but I just laugh. Cause when the numbers add up, they do the math. Kimber gang move heavy, no lightweight team. Still screaming Kimber gang gang, huh? Shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, zaggity, shiggity, zaggity, ziggity, ziggity, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa, whoa. Shiggity, zaggity, whoa, whoa. Puff, puff, pass. Ba-da-da-da-da.
Let's go!
Swat. Clap, clap. Big Kimber.
Let's get it!
Shoot wiggity swaggity. Gone on.
Let's go, let's go! How we doing? Got a lot of work today, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah! Alright, it looks like the timed messages, I didn't do them the right way because they're all going out in batches, huh? Okay. All right, any questions? You guys Gucci? Shout out Buzzo. Shout out Acid Monk, Bobby, Braho, KBO85, Chimp, Ash Crypto. Let's go, YouTube gang. Indo Lion, Burbeezy, Hegemonia, G-Box, Martin, what's going on? JCF, what's going on? We got a homie from Korea. I see you, my boy. Let's go. And Bushin, what's going on? Alberto Bolognese with a Kachoya. Hey Blade, Burbeezy, what's going on? X Goofy, I love you, man. Lab M says, juice that TA. Let's go, my boy. Are you caught up on the TA? Do you know what the plan is? But most importantly, do you know how to read the data so you don't need to rely on me to give you the most high probability plan every morning? You dig? Devil's Gold says, where can we listen to your music? The album release is going to be coming soon, but it's always going to be on stream. Yeah, you'll just have to visit here to listen. What's your favorite song, Devil's Gold? Omar, good morning. Azaz, you good? Lab M, Wazzle, how you doing, Wazzle? You Gucci, Wazzle? Let's go, Wazzle. Any questions, Wazzle? How's the CME thang treating you, brother? Can you do an album giveaway? Unfortunately, Martin Scorelli has already purchased the album rights. Okay. Uncle Scratcha says, my favorite song is Jodeci, Freaking You, Jodeci. Yeah. Mans is 40 years old for sure. I love it. I love it. Shadow Dancer, Return of Potato, Prob by Diaz, Ghost BTC. Exo Lion says Schwiggity is the Schwaggity and Schwiggity is the Schwiggity. Yes, well, there might be a typo there, but Joya Exo. Oh no, I said it wrong. You're right. Uncle Scratcha says I am 44. I knew it. Okay, Joy. Anybody that's gonna talk to me about Jodeci, your age has to start with a 4. Facts. The math is the math, Uncle Scratcha. LTNG says, how about gammas today? It's crazy because it's low volume again. I'm gonna go with bearish still. I don't really. It's hard to read this because anytime it's not standard distribution, you always have a chance that the level can actually end up being support or resistance. But I'm gonna just still go with bearish. LTNG. So if I were gonna put blue gammas today, we'll do 5305, 5205, and 5250. But like, how useful is that really? You know, so I have 5305. Let's put 5205 and 5250. And that's about it. I'm not going to put 5505. Maybe 5405, but I mean, it's, as you can see, it's not really that useful. So lots of people kind of got spooked maybe with like tariff talk, Nvidia getting shit on. So I'm going to go with bearish. Nothing's really changed for me. I'm still waiting to see the reaction here on ES. I think it will go lower. I would prefer a single print long, and then obviously I would love the funky lows to get cleaned. So I will go with bearish. Shout out Azaz. What's going on? Easter Dam says, can you give a little info on how to read Boo Gammas? We're going to do a Nerd Out Saturday pretty soon here, Easter Dams. You excited? So what you're looking at is which way is the volume being pulled? I'm a big volume guy. So for me to trust gammas, what I would prefer is that it's equalized, meaning that the volume for puts and calls looks like a standard distribution. You know about like standard distribution models, right? One standard deviation, two standard deviations, right? So you apply that to here. So this is the easiest way to read it. When it's skewed like this, it's obviously a little bit more to the bearish side. So go with volume. All right. However, when it's not a standard distribution, you don't know if these could turn into support or resistance. Okay. Boo Gammas don't typically dictate if it's bullish or bearish, but where the price would create the most amount of equilibrium, which is where the market wants to go anyways. Exactly, just where it could possibly go. So most of the time, Boo Gammas are going to tell you where the highest probability zone of it settling at towards the end of the day, where the daily close will be. So yesterday, for example, we talked about how it had the most highest probability to settle between 53.50 and 54, and we got it right around 54. So we'll see how it changes, but I'm going to go with bearish. All righty. And Easter Dam, I'm going to put together a little cheat sheet for you. So make sure you show up for the not altcoin nerd out, the Boo Gamma nerd out. The easiest way that you could probably pay attention to this, Easter Dams, is focusing on the all expirations box in the bottom right and paying attention to how the Boo Gammas change every day. Sounds good? So you can see that there's still lots of volume and bets being placed for 48 and lower. You see it, Easter Dams? 5,000 and lower. So, yeah, I'm going to just continue to wait for lower levels. And when I look at this and I see like 52, 5,000, 48, it gives me sort of reassurance that this probably isn't a good long anymore, but this 51 hundo single print might not be a bad place to look for a little scalp long. And what it tells me off of this is it's probably not going to be today. So this kind of gives me like a, hey, let's be patient for the rest of the week and not get too crazy. So that's why I feel like we could get something like this and then bounce. And then like maybe on Monday, it's this. Monday is the week high here. That's about it, Easter Dams. X Goofy says, what about a swing fail on blue line? Which one? This one? Sure. We've been talking about that for quite some time. On top, this one? No, that would be bullish. We talked about this yesterday. I think it was Sophia that was like, what about bearish retest? And I said it already happened. We already had a bearish retest. Going back up there would be bullish. So I wouldn't short that. Were you here in the morning when I was talking about like this will probably get cleaned, and I don't know if this already cleaned it? So if you wanted to get into a short, it was like around here. Todot says, why would it be bullish? Obviously, I explained it yesterday to Sophia for about 30 minutes. So listening to that explanation would be better than my 3-second explanation today. But it would be because of structure change, Todots. Yeah, it would be because of structure change. That basically would be in. You would be doing this. You would be making higher highs and higher lows. So what you want is continue to make this narrative. That's why this is the place where you would allow the sweep, because you want the fake out in the morning. Does that make sense, Todots? That's why this would be the short if you wanted to take it this morning, if you missed everything yesterday. Because this would be the fake out of the structure change. And then what you want to do now is what? Make a lower low. You would not want a higher low. Then we would be like, oh, fuck, what? What's going on? You with me? So let's keep the structure the same. Lower highs, lower lows, and let's keep going. But on the 30-minute, if it starts to change, then we would have to be like, uh-oh. Todot says, I'm in short from the top. Awesome, awesome. I just didn't think of structure change. Got you. Yeah, very, very important. Yep. But what are you thinking, Todots? You're in the short with me as well, Tody? And do you know where like the VWAP is and all the other important shit that we always talk about, my guy? Super Scion says, I'm in short too. That's awesome. I'm never going to give a shit if you're in the same direction trade as I am. In fact, some of y'all might freak me out a little bit. Hey, Kimba, I'm in the short too. Fuck. This fucking guy. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm never gonna care if you're in a long or a short. I'm always gonna root for you. I'm gonna always give you the benefit of the doubt that you waited for edge and that you had a logical reason to take it. And if you did, even if you're wrong, you probably bought yourself enough time and buffer to put your stop loss and take profit. So Nikertos says, holy shit, that's interesting. Got you. What was interesting? Ace, what's going on? Esky Dude says, I guess it's already nerding out time. Let me know if you have any questions, man. Talk to me, Esky. What are we doing? What do you guys want to talk about today? This is really, really nice. I like this. I'm fucking with this. I like this. Off of S&P. Obviously, we haven't even had the first 30-minute candle close of U.S. market open, so we're not going to get too carried away on anything, but so far, so good. Jingao says, it is easy to understand the science in identifying levels for both long and short, but how do you evaluate your bias for bearish and bullish scenarios? That's a great question. I feel like that's a challenge that everybody has to deal with. One of the things that I've been talking about for quite some time, Jingao, is having a threshold where you can say above here is bullish, below here is bearish. A lot of times for me, it'll be settlement or VWAP. So you've actually seen me flip-flop quite a few times the last couple weeks, if you've been watching, where I might say, hey, look, I'm looking for a short. But I understand that, look, if we start to do a bullish retest on settlement, then I'm going to have to flip long. So we've actually been doing that the last couple weeks where even though we have our own sort of bias, we have a level or some sort of threshold, Jingao, where we say, well, even though I'm looking for a short, if it goes back above this level and if we have a 30-minute candle close above settlement, I'm going to have to long settlement, and the stop loss is going to be a lower low on the wick below. So it's always going to be a challenge, Jingao, but we've actually been trying to do a better job of being ready to flip-flop if we have to, especially on the sort of daily scalps that we've been trying. So I have seen VWAP really ruining the shorts with holding. I mean, for higher time frame setups, it would still be same thing, Jingao. Like, think about how we were able to get this yesterday. It was the untapped session-based higher time frame VWAP, right? That entry was still VWAP. Remember? So like were you here on Monday, Jingao? You love the identification of that for sure. Yeah. So in fact, I think the higher time frame stuff is easier for me. What I wanted to do on Monday was I wanted to get into like a scalp long, get in here and then take the short and then go, right? I got a little bit thrown off on the smaller time frame scalp idea because I thought, okay, well, fuck, there's your SFP right there. We're not going to even go there. So I took the short, and then I thought that was the short. And so I said, no, I don't want to long anymore. So I didn't long, right? And then it came and eventually gave us the entry that we wanted. So the smaller time frame stuff actually kind of fucked me a little bit. I should have just stuck to the original plan, you know, instead of getting too carried away with that. I still could have longed this value area low on Monday, still could have gotten that, and then, you know, taken the short. So the higher time frame, medium time frame, I was a little bit more bearish, right, going into Monday and Tuesday. So yeah, even higher time frame, it's still VWAP, I think. And like bad high, bad low, Jingao. So I think it's really just all about your own plans, Jingao. But you can clearly tell that on my time frames, I wanted to take a short and I didn't want to long, right? So even though I missed the scalp long from the value area high value retest on Monday, I didn't get got on the value area high retest yesterday. So it's hard to, you're never going to have the same subconscious bias as me. You're never going to have the same subconscious bias as another person. So you just kind of have to do what you think is right. And just because you missed a trade or you didn't take the same trade that I did, it does not mean that you did anything wrong. So you can clearly see that I was prepared for it. I planned for it. You know, it was really easy for me to take it because of the level and the way that it reacted. You can clearly see that even on Monday, when I took that SFP short, I really wanted to short and I wasn't interested in longing. So I'm just doing what I think is right, and you guys should all do the same too. So I didn't take this long. Some of you guys did and juiced, right? But I didn't want to take the bullish retest. I didn't take the bullish retest yesterday. You can clearly see I was really like quick to get into shorts. You can clearly see that I was quick to get into shorts again, especially when I have pixel perfect levels identified for myself. So, yeah, I'm just kind of doing me. And then you guys know what my next level is to the downside. This is, you know, a level of interest. Obviously, could still swing fail. I highly doubt that would happen, but I just think it's lower probability. I think this one is better. And even this one, I think even if it bounced, it would just be like a dead cat anyways. So Sounds good, Jingao, but do what you think is right, brother. There's so many different ways that you could be playing this. So I don't want you to feel like you did anything wrong. You with me, Jingao? This bias of yours to go short. I wanted to know what are the variables that make your subconscious go short or long. The ES low. So first things first, do you remember how long ago I drew this? Like, it starts with this, brother. Because you know that we drew this. We drew this line like this, when we were here. Azaz probably has a clip. You saw it live for sure. So would it be fair to say, Jingao, that my biases really stem from higher time frame stuff? So I'm still really suspicious of this zone right here. And based off of this, and even based off of stuff like this, brother, the bad low, the funky low, I don't know if the bottom is in. Jingao. So the higher time frame stuff and then this traditional market stuff is bleeding into the crypto analysis. I don't know if the people that bought and longed the bottom really did it with strength, which is what like a weak low would signify, right? Like a weak low means that it wasn't a convincing buying pressure or a really good defense of the bottom. So the S&P stuff, the higher time frame TradFi stuff, I feel like is bearish. And so I'm taking that and kind of applying it to Bitcoin. Sounds good, Jingao? Yeah, so the TradFi stuff is kind of what is making me feel like Bitcoin could still go lower. But maybe it doesn't. So do you remember what I said, Jingao, about if that 76, or excuse me, if this 74 low is going to be the low, then do you know what level the bulls would mathematically need to hold? So even though I would love to get 70 or 72, if bulls defend this, or if bulls defend this, then that's it. So Jingao says, love it, man. Thanks for all that. It's been long, and to be honest, I have lost more in monetary term, but gained so much experience. I have the CME live and love your exo free. So just wanted to check if there are some more videos I need to cater to. Nice, Jingao. Well, you're doing great, brother. And 80 is exactly correct. So if bulls defend 80, then that low was in. Sounds good. And Jingao, you excited for my templates? You excited for the CME template to come out, brother? Damn, I hate it when I draw this shit and I can't control Z to remove it and I have to manually remove. Magic Music says waiting for the template for 10 months. Some people have been waiting for a year and a half, but you're going to understand why though. Cut joy on them. Fibception says, I'm in a small short, but would like to add a bit more. Would shorting SET and T-Val with stop loss higher high be a valid play? So I don't know if you were here in the morning. I don't know if this is considered cleaned because it happened before RTH open. So it might want to clean one more time. I don't think you really want to overextend and start to change structure. So Like we just had the first 30-minute candle close. You're coming into the second one. So you probably have 60 minutes or less to do whatever you want to do up here and then get below this guy. All right. So, yeah, like, you're kind of running out of time, Fibception. But I don't know if you, what was the daily open? Okay. So, Fibception, you might have a chance, brother. CME has not swept the daily open yet. And a lot of times when you have settlement like this and value area low like this, and you've got the daily like that, it'll penetrate through and then you want it to tuck below. So you might still have a chance, Fibception, but you're running out of time though. You got fucking sick. You got to get back, but you need to make a lower low in like an hour. So this is where Fibception, how much risk do you want? Because you don't want this. So sometimes Fibception, you may prefer to let this happen, okay? And then that might be your market smash, stop loss, or what would be the even more responsible thing to do? Let it close back below value area low or settlement. This is your entry and that's your stop loss. Which one you want to do? And do you see how each one kind of has its own risk reward profile? You need to start thinking about candle closes and like, do you see any other edge? Let's long it, yeah. So there you go. All right, how we doing, Lions? Fibception, Jingao, should we do a little lettuce? What do you guys want to do, huh? What do you guys want to do? You want to watch this? Stiga Edsbit. Unlimited says anything about Hyperliquid? Yes, coming soon in about a week and a half. Gene Gao says, love it, man. I did some funky stuff in Pine Editor to get your VWAP indicator replica. Nice. It's just session based. Chaya. Santa says, would spending time above the sweep level and starting to make it into support make you fully close your short then? I think for me, it would be getting back above 85.2. Yeah, like it depends on the person. Did they actually shave a little bit or not, Santa? So like that would factor in on what people should do. But I would be okay with it going all the way to 85.2. It's the value area high. Do you remember, Santa, when I first came up with this box and I was talking about the invalidation being the value area high? Do you remember that? Do you remember me talking about why we set the entry for the box as the session VWAP? Why I would have loved why I set most of my blind limits around point of control, and that was like the last place where I would allow it to go. So it would be the same concept again here. The highest that I would like, that's where I would allow it to go in terms of the highest. VWAP is there, point of control is there, and then maybe like a wick But, you know, you got to get a candle close below point of control. Candle close above VWAP or point of control will be bullish. And Jerome Powell is talking at some college, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that in about 3 hours, all right? But for now, I think the easiest thing would be to just kind of watch this because you haven't swept the daily open yet. Sounds good. Let's get it. It's a gajaya. Fipception says, got it. It's easier to be patient since I have a position, so I will take the path with least risk. Bearish races of value or settlement. Awesome, awesome. Sounds good, big dog. Let's go, Fipception. Dimitri says, can you explain a little bit more about volume that actually would be considered high for you or low volume? How do you play? Sure. So this is volume. Okay. Can you tell that this is more volume than this? That's it. That's all I'm doing, Dimitri. That's literally all I'm doing, brother. I'm just looking at RTH and ETH, ES volume. If you really wanted to nerd out, like you can look at prior day open interest and compare and contrast what the open interest was like the day before. But you can visually see it. Like this is low, right? This is lower than last week. Can you tell? That's all I'm doing. Yep. Okay. Dimitri, what do you think about this line, man? What do you think about pixel perfect bearish retest? Are they playing with us, Dimitri? They're playing with us. Let's go. Berbeezy says, quit playing with us. Let's go. Any other questions, Lions? You know you guys are the fucking best, right? Antillum says, I just got the Kimba mug. That's awesome, man. It's probably from Biffum. How would you play a structure that doesn't actually sweep the level? We're looking for it to sweep. Like what, Omar? So, like this? Like this? You're saying even though we're waiting for it to sweep, what if it doesn't? Right? So you have this as a reference point and you have your VWAP as a reference point. So if you can say, hey man, if we spend time below here, I'm going to go ahead and short. Some people are going to want to do something like that's the short or that's the short. Omar. Yeah, and even though you're waiting for this shit to get swept, it might not because it kind of already did it on derivatives. But I don't know if that's good enough or not. And obviously, it is S&P confluence. If S&P is going to go, Bitcoin has no chance to get it. So, yeah, you got to be prepared for plan A because... So this is what I would say, Omar. if this had swept, it's not like you have blind limits right there, right? At best, I would assume you're going to market smash right there, and that's your stop loss, right? Does it really matter if your entry is here, or your entry is here, or your entry is here? What you want to wait for is what would be the change in structure or the time spent that would give you the let's do it. So it might be for you, this is your entry, that's your stop loss. You're going to just wait for one 30-minute candle close. That's obviously shitty, so it's going to get cleaned. So you might prefer to wait for clean, take it, come back, hit VWAP, and then make a lower low. And that's your entry. That's your stop loss. So it's kind of up to you. We have 12 more minutes on this 30-minute candle close. So let's see what this 30-minute candle looks like. Yeah? Let's get it. Me like EES though. Namgod says, why do you give 2 30-minute candle closes? Pattern recognition. That seems to be the sweet spot. But if you prefer 15-minute or hour, you're more than welcome to as well. Abdullah says, is there a DXY book map? No, but I can put one up if you really want. It's a cachoya. All right, 11 more minutes. Let's go. Let's go. We got to keep an eye on this thing now. Okay. All right, should we bump some music? How we doing? Happy Wednesday, y'all. Lock in. Y'all better lock the fuck in. Let's get it.
Yeah. Kachoy. Kachoy all day.
Kachoy.
Kachoy all night.
Kachoy.
Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Kachoy on them.
Kachoy long. Kachoy short. Market long. Market short. Kachoy. That's kachoy.
Let's get it.
Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy.
Kachoy.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Kachoy.
Top long, kachoy. Kachoy.
Let's get it.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's go.
I'm kachoy if you pay me.
Let's juice.
Kachoy if you hate me. Kachoy.
Mario.
Kachoy on the daily.
Let's
I'm
get it.
kachoy. Kachoy with me, baby. Kachoy. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Let's go.
Eat kachoy on the daily.
Let's juice.
I'm kachoy.
Baller Money says, do you look at book map levels? Yeah, I'll glance at them. How important are they? Not really. At 84.2, there's 800 plus wall. Is it just noise? Yeah.
Kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes.
We've had like 1,000 Bitcoin, 2,000 Bitcoin.
Market long.
Kachoy.
Market short.
Just remember, like, I can do 500 by myself. So even if you see 800, it could just be one person.
Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Kachoy.
Kachoy.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Jaya! 8 minutes on this 30-minute. Here we
All
go.
we know is kachoy.
All we know is got
We
joy.
know is kachoy.
Lions, who the fuck are we?
Market makers.
That's right. Let's get it. Jaya. Got it. Got it. Got it. Kachaya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Do you use Elliott Wave? Yeah, once in a while. It's not predominant, but
Market long, market short.
let's get it.
Kachoy, market maker, market smash.
Juice is the juice.
Kachoy,
Math is math, ho.
kachoy.
Kachaya.
Sato, that's a kachoy.
Asado.
Bottom short, kachoy.
Let's get it.
Top long, kachoy.
Math is math, chat.
Kachoy, kachoy, kachoy.
Kachoya.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
I kachoy all day, all
God
night.
damn, chat.
I
God
kachoy
damn.
when I walk,
Kachoy.
when I talk,
We mathing.
kachoy when I spend,
Got it.
kachoy when I win,
Kachoy.
kachoy at any cost,
Let's go.
kachoy like a boss,
We mathing.
kachoy when I hit,
Let's get it.
kachoy when I win.
Ladies and gentlemen, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Dance off. It's dance off time. Latucci, motherfucker. The math is the math. Let's go. If you're mathing, if you're juicing, break it down for me. Cut. Joy. Cut. Joy. 6 minutes, 30 seconds on this 30-minute candle close. What are we gonna do? Let's go. Juice it up. Let's go, turn it up. Let's go, turn it up, let's go. Cachoy.
Muévelo, mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami.
Lettuce.
Café negro, visión de papi. Traigo
Math is the
fino
math
sin
and the
error,
juice
sin
is the
anís.
juice. Cachoy.
Juice up, pop, Kimba activo.
Cachoy.
En open, foco masivo.
Hey.
Gapa el lunes,
Let's
ritmo
go.
explosivo. Scalping rápido, cacho
Juice is the
intensivo.
juice.
Zona caliente, ritmo caliente. Me
Math is
enfoco
the
en
math,
el
let's
nivel
go,
de
cachoy.
límites tight. Manos valientes, salgo y entro. Puro
6 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Are you locked in? Cachoya. Juice, 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 juice. Cachoya. Are you cachoy? Are you cachoy? Are you cachoy? Are you cachoy? Here we go. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? I cachoya. Fly. Juice. Cachoy. Kimchi. Korean barbecue. Are you ready? 5 more minutes. Juice. Here we go. Cachoya. Let's get nasty on him. Cachoya. Here we go. Here we go. 4 more minutes. 4 more minutes. Yeah, cachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go get juicy. Heard your shit. We're going reggaeton. Let's go. Get it. NK says, can we see ES? I got you. Should we go let us up real quick? NK? Wait, stop the music, stop the music. Let's spam G in the chat for green lettuce. Shall we let us up? Corona Espiales. All right, 4 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the 30-minute candle looks like. Let us time, let us time.
Mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York. Gaps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Letus roll, café brutal. Mind control, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abre el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con you sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap del lunes, rey, dame mi corona. Bayou, mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpealo, dale sin delay, tie entry, tie stop, puro ballet. Kimba Gang, Dorothy, Pleo Eva, Enemero, mente de rey, jugando con juice, sin estrés. Ok, scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes sobre mi corona. Balumar, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mis cosas. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Die entry, die stop, puro ballet. Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Die entry, die stop, puro ballet.
All right, cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Like 90 seconds, maybe 60 seconds, 70 seconds until 30-minute candle close. How we doing, y'all? Who juice you? Who juice you? Y'all ready? Hey, cheers, everybody. Light it up. Le Duce, motherfuckers. God, joy. I gotta stop hitting that strain, my boy. Jesus Christ. How we doing, Lions? Are we juicy, my Gucci? Any questions?
Kimba, no mames, wey.
Hey, Kimba, no mames.
Just up, mommy. New York open, getting spicy.
Let's go.
Son taps, scalpealo fácil.
Let's go. Shit. Let's get it.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Scalpelo.
Entry, tie stop, puro ballet.
Math is math.
Scalpealo, entrada divina. New York Session, cash en la esquina. Un toque,
Got it,
dos, y se termina. In
Got
and
it,
out, mente divina. Nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy. Área clave, liquidez en el pie. Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas, precision vital. Level react es a week mortal. Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo. Wait for tap, luego firmo. No lo dudo, yo lo siento. Kimba Gang, eso es movimiento. New York suena cuando abro el chart. Canta, baila, la zona es art. Cacho y cuando entra el spark.
get it.
Fino, profitos, ballpark.
Profito.
Scalpealo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Let's go.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Jugando con juice sin estrés, ok. Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Value en mark, liquidez en persona. CBD activo. efectivo, yo cierro mi cosa. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay. Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet. Scalpéalo, entrada divina, New York Session, cash en la esquina, un toque, dos y se termina, in and out, mente divina. Scalpéalo, scalpéalo, dale sin delay, tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet, puro ballet.
Let's go, cut Joey, break it down, chat. Yeah. Let's go, cut Joey. Let's go. Hey.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Let's go. Lions. How we doing, Liquania? Hey, wait. Stop the music. Hey, they have Coachella. What does Liquania have? We got to think of something. Instead of Coachella, what does Liquania have? I mean, the most logical thing. Kachoya. Why does Coachella and Kachoya sound so similar? The fuck? Are you guys going to Kachoya this year? Are you guys going to Kachoya this year? Kachoya! You guys going to Coachella? I mean Kachoya? Let's go!
Yeah.
Juice!
One tick, two, let it come through.
Let us up, bitch!
Silence loud, that's the
Let's
sound.
go!
Math gon' hold me down.
Math gonna hold me down! Let's go!
Juice in my veins,
Juice!
levels insane.
Bitch!
It's been 3 years,
3 years, chat!
I ain't been the same.
Let's go! Quit playing!
Blow up, no change.
Let's go! Come on!
Patience is my name.
Let's go! Come on!
I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
You're doing my thing! I'm just doing my thing! Let's go! Make it rain!
Yeah. CVD, got
Go.
it buzzing. I just
Joy.
checked my edge, I'm locked in. No
Let's go! Lock in, chat!
price
Lock
tag, no
in!
stunt. I'm good, no busting.
Juice!
End of discussion.
Kachoya!
End of discussion.
Kachoya! Let's go! Kachoya!
Kimber gang on the track.
Let's go!
Spot bag getting stacked.
Yes!
I wait for levels to react.
Let's go!
Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice.
No
Let's go!
stress, just runs, no
Let's get
stops. Home runs, market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done.
Joy! Are you ready? Let's go!
Catch, boy. Yeah,
Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Math is math. Math is math.
Play, let it do its thing.
Kachoya!
He's getting spanked.
Let's go! Let's get it! Let's go! Let's get it!
Kimber gang, juice in my veins.
Juice!
Levels insane.
Kachoya!
It's been 3 years.
Let's get it!
I ain't been the same.
Let's get it!
Glow up, no change.
Glow up!
Patience is my name.
Patience!
I'm doing this thing.
Let's get it!
I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing, chat! The math is the math and the juice is the juice!
Math gon' hold me down.
Math!
All this edge around me.
Let's
now.
go! Kachoya! Pixel! Perfect! Let's go! Turn it up, let's go! Turn it up, let's go! Schwiggity! Schwiggity! Kachoya! Let's go!
Kimber gang made
Yo.
another one.
Juice on me now.
Juice on me!
Levels got me floating.
Levels! Math is the math!
Yeah. Juice.
Pixel perfect, chat.
One tick. Two.
It's too easy. Playing with me, chat. Playing with me.
Yeah. Silence loud.
Yeah.
That's the sound.
Yeah.
Math gon' hold me down.
Math.
All edge around me now. Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
Too easy.
It's been 3 years.
3
I
years.
ain't been the same.
I ain't been the
Glow up,
same.
no chain.
Let's get
Patience
it.
is my name.
Math.
Zone doing this thing.
Detroit.
I'm just doing my thing.
Shiva. I'm just doing my thing. Shiva.
Yeah. CVD, got it buzzing. I just checked my edge, I'm locked in. No frontin'. Price tap, no stunting. I'm
Cheers.
good, no bussin'. End of discussion.
Too
End of
easy.
discussion. Kimber gang on the track. Spot back getting stacked. I wait for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book, map.
Check. Check.
No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs.
Let's
Market
get it.
move, I don't jump. I just let it and get it done.
Too easy. Let us up, Lions. Hey. Let us up.
Catch oi.
Catch it.
You just said.
Let's go.
Wait.
Swiggity,
Let it
swaggity.
play. Let
Swiggity,
it do its
swaggity.
thing. TP's getting spanked. Juice in my veins.
Juice.
Levels insane.
Levels.
It's been 3 years.
3 years.
I ain't been the same.
Ka-chaya.
Glow up, no chain.
Yeah.
Patience is my name.
Math.
Zone doing this thing.
Too easy.
I'm just doing my thing.
Yeah.
I'm just doing my thing.
Gotta be testing it. You gotta be testing it. Let's go.
All this edge around me now.
Check. Bugama. Bugatti. It's too easy, chat. Got joy on them, bitches.
Kimber Gang made another one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Juice in my levels.
Juice. Let's go. Cut joy.
See it clear, no rebels.
Head roll. Cut joy.
Coffee warm, I'm settled.
Coffee.
Data clean, no devil.
Let's get it.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's go. Let's go.
I don't chase, I let it run.
I don't chase, I let it run.
CVD talking to the drum.
Let's go. Let's go.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dawn.
Math is math.
Juice in my levels.
Check.
Math in my blood, I'm a rebel.
Check.
Patient moves, minus metal.
Get it.
Kimber Gang high on the pedal.
Kimber Gang, let's go.
Juice in my levels.
Too easy.
Wrist defined, we don't wrestle.
get it.
No FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Come on.
We silent kings with the ammo.
get it.
Chart move, I don't blink.
Check.
Zone react, I'm on the brink.
Let's get it.
Imbalance talking, I think.
Let's go.
Open interest like a link.
20 minutes
Don't
left.
care for loud, I read the flow.
Let's get it.
Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow.
Let's get it.
Market fake, I'll come and go.
Let's get it.
Bug out edge, let him show.
Math.
Back to steep, I know the math.
Math. Math.
Planet stone, I choose my path.
Let's go. Let's go.
Scout that candle quick and fast.
Too easy. Too easy.
But my comic profits last.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Wait for the zone.
Gotta wait for the zone.
Feel it come home.
Feel it come home.
CVD humming like tone.
CVD.
Juice, I'm gone.
Juice. Got joy.
Waiting for the tap to come.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I don't chase, I let it run.
I don't chase, I let it run.
CVD talking to the drum.
Check.
So sharp, cut through the dawn.
Check.
I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber Gang high on the pedal. I got juice in my levels. Wrist defined, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo.
Let's go. Happy Wednesday, Lions. Let's go. Happy Wednesday, Lions. Let's go. Jerome Powell. 3 more hours. I'm juicing. Are you guys ready? Juice and the levels.
Kimber one day wants to play with us.
Juice and my levels.
Come on, y'all. Dance with
We
me.
never settle.
Let's go, Kachoya.
Math gon' hold it down.
Math gon' hold it down.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data. Come on.
Juice and my levels. Yeah.
Sing Sing it with me.
Blood smoke, I'm clever.
Blood smoke, I'm clever.
As long as I got juice
My
in
Lions.
levels.
Let's go. Let's go. Turn it up.
Juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Juice in my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data
Matt's
gon'
gonna hold you down, chat.
I'm scalping, I'm trading.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing.
Let's go.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting.
18 minutes.
So
Let's
take
go,
no
log in. Let's go.
hesitation, just patience, know what I'm saying.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
My foundation.
Let's go,
Taking
Kachuk.
is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just edge, pure elevation.
We met, cabron.
Juice.
Are you ready? Kachuk. Let me get that. Let me get that. Schwiggity. Oh, Kachuk. Oh, that's a Kachuk on the Schwigger. Yeah. Juice.
Juice at my levels. We never
Pixel perfect.
Math gon' hold it down.
Man. How does he do it? Kachuya! Let's go! Blood smoke, I'm clever! Let's go! Juice! Kachuya! 18 minutes! No, it's 16 minutes! Here we go! Here we go! Yeah, 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 yeah! Here we go! 18! Why do I keep saying 18 minutes? Why does it say 18 right there?
You just said.
Let's go! 16 minutes! Are you ready? Kachuya! Let's go, Kachuya! Let's go, Kachuya! Let's go, Kachuya! Kachuya! Kachuya, Kachuya! Who juicing? Let's get it! Any questions? Bully BTC, exclamation strong. Dr. Kili Klar says, what should be our stop level? For what? For what, Drake Scalar? You have no reason to short yet, so I hope you're not talking about a short, Dr. Scalar. If you need to know how to play the short, I think I was talking with Omar, I think it was, but I gave like a pixel perfect breakdown of what to do. So yes. You still have 15 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So I guess, I mean, if your plan was to put blind limits and like gamble, it's up to you. But like if you want to play it by the book, I gave you exactly how to do it. So yeah, remember, it's about managing risk. So if you don't know where your invalidation is or your structure hasn't given you what you need, then there's no reason to get in, Dr. Kilikar. All right? But I think it was Omar, correct me if I'm wrong, but I told you guys exactly what the basic strategy is on how to play it. So yeah, you actually don't know what your stop is going to be. Therefore, there will be no reason to go in yet. Make sense? This is a great sort of opportunity for you, Dr. Kilikar, to see if you know exactly what you're doing or not. So, you good? Lock in, big boy. Dr. Kilikar says, I get what you mean. Yes, yeah, this is it's a great pop quiz. I mean, I'm going to put blind limits in because I know what the schwiggity is and I know what the schwaggity is. But, you know, if you don't know what you're doing, you don't know what you're doing. So, all right. But if you go back, I explained like basic strategy for you already. So, all right. You got 14 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. So, just keep, you know, vibing out with me. Listen to the music. Don't get got. We always, you know, stress the importance of waiting for 30-minute candle closes, waiting for edge. Like, for example, Dr. Kilikar, if you were going to try to take a short, you should be able to tell me if there is a hidden CVD bear div. What does the open interest look like? Has everybody that needs to get squeezed gotten squeezed? Everything is on the YouTube. Do you have this? Let me refresh it for you so you can kind of see it. So make sure you keep an eye on this. It should be pretty indicative of when you're going to have edge. All right. But like I was telling Omar, you never want to put blind limits. Let the data tell you what to do. So you should be looking for structural edge, open interest edge, and divergence. And if you can get S&P confluence, then even better. All right, let's go. Focacino says literally explained 10 minutes ago. Yes, it's all there if you want to watch it. Good job. Let's go, log in. You better log the fuck in. Good job.
Kimbo and they gon' stop playing with us.
Juice and my level.
Let's go.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Juice.
Juice and my level.
12 minutes, chat. Let's go, let's get it. Let's go, let's get it.
Juice and my level.
Juice. Ka-cha-ya. Let's go, let's go. Ka-cha-ya. 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 Let's go.
Data gon' hold it down.
Juice.
I'm scalping, I'm trading.
Cha-ya. Younger Kimba brother says when they are squeezed, they are getting grayed out. No, so what you're asking is when open interest goes down. Yeah, I mean, it's not that they're getting squeezed, but it's more like it's closing. They're closing. So yeah, they're getting squeezed, but that indicates that they're closing. Get right. Let's go. Let's go. Math is the math, my boy. Y'all ready? We're almost there. Ka-choy.
Trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it. Stop playing, but I'm calm, I'm waiting.
Let's go.
Don't
Ka-choy.
tap, no
Turn it up.
hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Let's go.
My foundation.
Data.
All
Juice.
I'm taking is full rotations. No luck, no faking. Just edge
My
for
pleasure, younger
elevation.
Kimba brother. How you doing, motherfucker? Y'all better be chasing. Are you ready? It's a Kachoya. 11 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Are you ready? Y'all better be ready. Kachoya. Juice.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Kachoya.
Data gon' hold it down.
Kachoya.
Juice and my level.
Let's go. Perfect. Kachoya.
I got juice and my level.
Juice. Kachoya. Let's get it. Let's go. Kachoya.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Yeah. Too easy. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Kachoya. I said, kachoya. Let's go. Let's get it. Yeah.
Kimbo and they gon' stop playing with us.
10 minutes. Walk in.
And my levels.
Pop quiz, motherfuckers. Data.
Juice and my levels.
Juice. Kachoya.
Smoke, I'm clever.
Let's go.
As long as I got juice and my levels.
Juice. Kachoya.
And my levels.
Juice. Kachoya.
Juice and my
Kachoya.
levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's go.
I'm scalping, I'm trading.
Too easy.
They think it's manipulation. The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate it.
They want to get nasty, chat.
But I'm
They
calm,
want to get
I'm
nasty,
waiting.
chat.
Don't tap, no hesitation, just patience. Know what I'm saying?
Data is my foundation. All I'm taking is full rotation.
Yeah.
No luck, no faking.
Pink.
Just
Pink.
edge, pure elevation.
Let's go. Schwiggity. Let's get it. Kachoya. Let's go.
Juice.
Juice. Math. Kachoya. A pixel perfect. Ho. Go. Jam. Shake it. Let's go. Yeah. Who got it, money, ho?
Juice and my levels.
Juice.
We never
settle. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Juice.
Juice at my levels. Yeah.
Man.
Blunt smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice at
Turn
my
it
levels.
up, chat.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go.
Juice at my levels.
Let's go.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Yeah.
Data gon' hold it
Too
down.
easy, bitch. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kachoya. The schwiggity and the schwaggity. Are you ready, Lions? I got joy on them. Let's get it.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again.
Schwiggity.
When the drones start flying,
Joya.
drones start flying.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
Say
last,
you a
chat?
beast, but you ran so fast.
Can you
Thought
run
you was a thug, now
to
you
the
crying
juice?
in the back. Where
Are you
at?
ready?
Where you at? When
Okay,
the drones start flying, we
Joya.
stay cool.
Let's go.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Get it.
Pressure hit different when you got no
go.
crew. Kimber gang composed,
Joy.
we don't move.
Let's go.
Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick.
Help
Market
me.
flip once he screamed, help me,
Help me.
I was calm, sipping tea, letting
Help
charts
me.
flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard.
Juice.
Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red.
Shiva.
Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head.
Lettuce.
They tryna flip coins, I flip spreads.
Let's go.
You panic sell, I double
6
down
minutes
instead.
left.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
You
last?
a beast, but you ran so fast.
Let's
Thought
get
you
it.
was a thug, now you crying in the back.
Is you?
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
Let's go.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
5 more minutes. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
We don't move. Nope.
Gotcha.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep for a week, still calm when the whole chart tweak.
Kimber.
You could lose it all, what you gon' do?
Man.
Fake thugs vanish, Kimber run through.
Quit playing with me.
Talk war, we prepare.
Let's go, Lions. We doing this shit live, y'all. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Are you ready? It's a
Wrist tight,
Kachoya.
high, low levels
Check.
on go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Yeah.
We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at?
When the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you last?
You a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought
Check.
you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Yeah.
Different when you got no crew.
Got it.
Let's do shit, motherfucker. The math is the math.
When the drones start flying,
Hey,
when the smoke thick,
when it's flying,
when
chat,
the heat rise,
y'all know what you doing.
drones start flying. It's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself.
Don't lose yourself, Lions. Are you locked in? God damn, this shit is a little bit slower than I wanted, but how we doing, y'all? How we doing? Are we locked in? It's a good joy. 5 more minutes, let's go. I love y'all, man. Hey, this is what it's all about. Coke Zero just gifted 25 subs, let's go. He juicing, chat. He juicing. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate.
Jaya.
Slow chop, slow
Jaya.
loading. No bad vibe,
Jaya.
no hits. I did
Jaya.
fly inside my zone.
Let's go.
I did on my own.
Let's get it.
Light one deep breath, I'm gone.
Let's go.
Kimber Lions, we know they fool. Just me and the screen. No noise, no scene. Kimber mug big dreams. Deep puff, deep peace.
Let's get it. Pixel perfect. Jaya.
Levels talk, I calibrate.
God damn, you can't make this up, ladies and gentlemen.
Let us roll mind their space, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too
Jaya.
loud, meditate.
Meditate.
Good plan, no hesitation.
Good plan, no hesitation.
When I ice
isolate.
Hey, did you hear it? Rewind the song. Rewind the song. Good plans, no hesitate.
Let us roll mind this space, yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate.
Yeah.
Life sweet when I isolate.
Yeah.
I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play.
Let's go.
Forever strong, no debate.
No debate.
Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I dey for back, still I dey right. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp sight.
Yeah. Let's go.
My lines don't break, we concentrate.
2 minutes left, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Lock in. It's a cut joint.
Forever we did no debate. No debate.
Let's go. A cut joint. Yeah. Let's go, Lions! How we doing? Lock the fuck in, y'all! Wednesday juice! Should we go let us up? What the fuck is this, man? Come on! Alright, I'm trying to not get bored, but I mean, you can only fucking have a dance-off for so long, you know what I mean? You guys okay?
Kimber, you a fool for this.
Still juicing me, my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live, we ain't growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up.
How we doing, chat? How we doing, chat? Get nasty! Ka-choya! Ka-choya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, chat! Let's go, chat!
I remember using names way before the whiz came back when we was running through the red, still felt the flame.
Should we let us up?
Bro, I hit my first 10K, told 'em that's just a spark, we got more on the way. We not done, we ain't here for a moment, this a full run. Proper risk, they work, ain't no shortcuts. I see traders lose sleep, trying to chart one.
Let's get it! Let's get it! Let's get it!
Still juicing in my dogs, we ain't slowing up. Met 'em in the game, now we live big, growing up. Saying one day, we gon' toast when the show is up. But we ain't done, it's the bill, we just loading up. Still juicing, not enough time, gotta run it. Screens lit, we don't talk dreams.
Let's zoom in. Let's zoom in. Math is math, chat! Levels! Ka-choya! Math is math, boy! Math is math, boy! Let's get it, chat! Ka-choya! Lionheart, let's get it! Let's get it! Choya! Bugatti! Let's go to the 5 minute, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Catch it. Let's get it, chat. Catch it. Got it, money. Turn it up, chat. Catch it.
One day we'll all sit back,
Catch
tell
it.
stories about this. For real.
Lock in. Let's go.
Announced. Remember
Got
the
it,
fake
money,
outs.
chat.
But today, we
You
still
know what it is.
Kimber Gang.
Kimba Gang. RPM, thank you for the resub. Let's go. I love you, big dog. Stop the music. Stop the music. RPM, do you know what's going on right now? Any questions? What do you think about these useless lines, man? Obviously, it's level to level. Are we going to get a failed auction right here? What are we going to get right here? Will it, what if it really is a swing fail, it's not going to lose the, let's go. Pop quiz everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody good to go? Everybody know what they're looking at? Everybody know what they're seeing? Any questions? Levels to the upside, levels to the downside. Any questions? Prepared. No surprises. Are we ready? Kachoya! Jason! Are we good? Let's go!
Fool for this one.
S&P still hoeing. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. Pixel perfect. God damn, pixel perfect. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Got it. Got it. Good. Use this line, chat. Use this line, chat. Use this line, chat. Okay. Yeah. Good. Got it, money, chat. Got it, money, chat. Let's go. Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Got joy. Got joy. Got joy. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Let's get it. Got joy. Any questions? All right, shall we let us up while we wait for these 30-minute candle closes? It is now 11 o'clock in New York. Are you ready, chat? Joy. Joy. It's not about the flex, it's the lion heart. Who held the line when the whole thing fell apart? We got goals to hit, so don't lag now. I know wins get loud, but don't brag now. Cause we ain't even close to the max now. Juicing ain't a phase, it's the past now. Turn it up, RPM! Lock it in, chat! Lock it in, chat! Let's get it! Let's go, chat! Let's go! Who does it? Let's get it! Let's get it!
One day we'll all sit back.
Let's get it.
Tell stories about this. For real.
The juice is
About
the
the
juice.
drawdowns. Remember the fake outs. But today, we still
It's too easy, chat.
Kimba gang.
Kimba
Locked
gang.
in forever.
Kimba gang, motherfuckers. Yo. Yo. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, M's in the chat if you love your mom. M's in the chat if you love your mom. Mama.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades,
Yeah.
all in perfect stride.
Let's go.
Mama told me
Juice.
not to stray from pride.
Juice.
17 trades,
We mathin'.
all in perfect stride.
Got it.
Young lion roaring.
Let's go.
Pocket full of dreams.
Juice.
Kimba vision sharp.
Let's get it.
Plotted out the schemes.
Math.
Navigating markets.
Use this
Every
lines,
move
chat.
precise.
Use this
Ride
lines,
through
chat.
the jungle.
Use this
Eyes
lines,
on
chat.
prize.
Let's go.
Neck adorned with wisdom. Stories left untold.
Check.
Echoes of the elders.
Good.
Lessons made of gold.
Math.
Paws firm on the ground.
Check.
Feeling Earth's embrace.
Let's get it.
Every step is measured.
Go.
Knowing time and price.
Get it.
From Savannah's reach to the city lights.
Get it.
Kimba's legacy. Shining ever bright.
Let's go.
Leading with the pack. Courage in our might.
Yeah.
In the heart of the jungle. We stand through the fight.
Math.
Young lion roaring.
We lions.
Pocket full of dreams.
We juicing.
Kimba vision sharp.
We methin'.
Plotting out the schemes.
Let's get it.
Navigating markets. Every
We
move
do this
precise.
shit live.
Pilot
We've
through
been
the
doing
jungle.
this for 3 years, chat. Let's go.
Mama told me not to stray from pride.
Mama.
17 trades.
Math.
All in perfect stride.
Jay.
Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. Mama told me not to stray from pride. 17 trades. All in perfect stride. From 21 till now. Journey's been so real. Witness all the growth, felt each turn and wheel. Bonds that we have formed, unbreakable ties. Navigating life under open skies. For the culture's sake, we will stand up tall, overcoming odds, breaking every wall. From the jungle's heart to the global stage, Kimber leads the way, setting up the gauge. Young lion roaring, pocket full of dreams. Kimber vision sharp, plotting out the schemes. Navigating markets, every move precise. Prowling through the jungle, eyes upon the prize. Mama told me not to stray from pride.
All right, a little bit of a bigger
all in perfect stride.
long rip.
Mama told me
You guys
not to
have any
stray from
questions?
pride. 17
You guys doing
trades,
okay?
all in perfect stride.
How we doing, chat? I'm doing this shit live with you guys. I'm doing this shit live, chat. Everybody good? Everybody locked in? Arc Soul says, is Powell gonna speak today? Yes, and remember, we talked about it last week, so if you forgot about what we're expecting and, you know where he's gonna be talking, right? Make sure that you get caught up from what we talked about last week. But yes, he will be talking in 2 hours and 30 minutes, roughly. Joya. Any questions? You guys okay? Y'all Gucci? Chat, quick question for you. If it really is a swing fail, it can't lose the what? Chat, if it really is a swing fail, it can't lose the what? Okay then, we mathin', right? Everybody better be juicing. There's no fucking way you can lose money today. There's no way. Let's go. It's too easy on these hoes, man. Light it up. Cheers, everybody. Yeah. All right. Anyways, how you guys doing out there? I love you guys, man. 20 minutes left. Stay safe, Lions. Wait for candle closes. Do what you think is right. Have your plans. Have your levels. How we doing, Lions? S&P's just, wow, I can't believe, it's crazy how low volume everything is, right?
All right.
We're coming up on 2 hours of U.S. market open. We've moved $600. Come on, man. ES, what are we doing? Holy fuck. Oh well. Nice to have a nice chill day. Start the next task. Ka-choy! It's a ka-choy! Schwaggity coming up! Schwaggity coming up! Here we go! Ka-choy! 18 minutes on the 30-minute! Ka-choy! Let's go!
Yeah.
Are you ready, chat?
Kimber, test
Are you
that.
ready, chat?
Juice gang.
It's coming up! Bugatti! Let's get it!
Damn, bro, all I need is a little bit.
Schwaggity!
A little bit of chart,
Schwaggity.
a little bit of fib. Get it
Let's
poppin'
go.
on the stream when I call the
Goddamn,
bid.
we math!
Drop it like a sweep, get the flip in that grid. Bro, stack that coin,
Chug.
yeah, work that coin. Let me see it
Chug.
go up and down.
Let's go.
Rotate that zone.
18
I'ma mark
minutes.
that zone.
God
The price
damn.
go round
Fuck.
and
Chug.
round. Pull up on the chart, I'm like, where's the wick? Kimber gang in the room, yeah, that's my clique. I'm precise, but I'm coming with that old
Chug.
school. Quarter flips, pullbacks, that's my go-to. I don't chase
Chug.
bumps, I do what I want to. You ain't been
get
late, bro, that's gon' haunt you. Better pause
Chug.
when I talk, don't fumble that edge. You
Chug.
scalping wild, I'm posted at the ledge. I ain't tryna
Chug.
brag, tryna get my bank on. With my setup, my bias, and my rank on. I'ma watch it through the range till it's time to strike. Then I'm
Let's go.
posting in the chat like
Let's
this.
go.
One's right.
Chug.
All the trader really need is a little bit. Not a
Let's
lot,
get-
just wrist right a little bit.
Let's get-
We can flip that bag in a little bit. I'ma show you how we win in a little bit. Move that stop just tight by a little bit. Run it up, take profit a little bit.
Come on.
Risk a little, then double a little bit. Secure the win, then chill for a little bit. That Kimber coming through your audio. You ain't seen nothing. We in macro mode, eyes on the zone. I don't miss the lows, patience in check, cause I trust the flows. My chart, my plan, my wrist is
Jay.
froze. Come get your team, they chasing FOMO. They must have heard we
go,
print
Jay.
the dough. Now everyone yelling, let's go. We get it live in the zone. We crack
Jay.
the code. Top tick sniper. Yeah, you know the mode. When we post in the chat, the gang will ride. Watch the
Come
kill
on.
zone melt. We coincide. Kimber fam don't play. We plan and win. We
Come
flipped
on.
it once. We gon' flip again. I got close to the top, so I whispered in. This a level, place your entry. Now we locking in. All the trader really need is a little bit.
Joy.
Not a lot, just wrist right a little bit.
Joy.
We can flip that bag in a little bit.
Joy.
I'ma show you how we win in a little bit.
Joy.
Move that stop just tight by a little bit.
Little
Run it
bit.
up, take profit a little bit.
Just a little
Risk
bit.
a little, then double a little bit.
Just
Secure
a
the
little
win, then
bit.
chill for a little bit. Baby, the
Yeah.
chart's looking right. You feel me?
Feel me? Let's go!
PX gap set the night. You feel me?
You feel me?
I ain't guessing, I see the light. You feel me?
You feel me?
Levels tight, by traps, fake outs. Come on.
Jay!
You feel me?
Let's go! Jay! Cut Jay!
Kimber out of here. Kimber out of here.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight,
Hey.
these charts get cooked
Hey.
and served.
Navi.
I'm that guy, I dish that
Let's
week,
go.
they kept throwing off my nerve.
Let's get it!
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
We mathin'.
Spend all day in a struggle,
We
now I'm
mathin'.
leveled in the firm.
playing with me.
Pull up on resistance,
Hey,
I'ma
pixel
flip it
perfect,
where
ho.
it hurt.
Hey, pixel
Pour
perfect,
two in
ho.
the kettle, I'ma
Ka-chia.
flip for clean returns.
Let's get it.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
get it.
Focus, don't hit my line. Mindset on do not disturb.
Do
You
not
can mimic
disturb.
if you want, but the last one tried and got burned absurd. I've been locked in 7 years straight. Stay sharp, so it's all confirmed.
Let's get
I'm
it.
up, that's not enough. I still ain't touch what I deserve.
Jay.
Play it stung real deep. Thank him, but I had reserve.
Jay,
These
you
games too big,
believe.
can't fold up in a session whipping donuts.
Let's go.
They pay me to move silent. It's the grown life of a close-up.
Let's go.
The jet to Liquidation. Blast off, moving like a broker.
Jay.
High still I don't fold.
Let's
I'm
get it.
composed, no need for closure.
We method.
Back to stick my logs all neat. I journal each concern. Every candle got a meaning. Every pullback got a turn.
Too easy.
Fractals clean my levels. Speak confirmations get confirmed.
We method.
Sniper mindset structure set. I strike when I discern.
Let's go.
Liquidity gaps I'm lurking. See them tapped and watch
Yo.
it burn.
Yo.
TPO
Yo.
and Delta Zone.
Yo.
I market then
Yo.
I earn.
Yo.
All these streams they tapping
Let's
and
get
they
it.
waiting on my word.
Let's get it.
Kimber gang the movement. Now we built it from the dirt.
You Too nasty.
Trading on stream, my zone so tight, these charts get cooked and served.
Yeah.
I'm that guy, dish that we play kept throwing off my nerve.
Let's go.
Walk in the booth, I spit high stakes, what I'm stacking is absurd.
Let's go.
Spend all day in the struggle, now I'm leveled in the firm.
All right now.
Pull up on resistance, I'ma flip it where it hurt.
Quit playing with me.
Pour two in the kettle, I'm a fiend for clean returns.
Let's go.
Soon as New York opens, all my signals start to chirp.
Let's get it.
Focus, don't hit my line. Mindset on do not disturb.
Do not disturb. Let's go. Swiggity, swaggity, Jaya. Come on. Get it. Get it. Get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Lions. I want you to turn it up. And I want y'all to get nasty with it. The math is the math.
Useless lines, records, ho.
Yo!
Zoning, hitting.
Hey!
They know me, clicking.
Let's go!
Hey.
Yeah!
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the way.
Sing it.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Sing it.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Yeah!
Zoning, hitting.
Yeah!
They know me, clicking.
We mathin'!
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the way. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Album coming soon! Kibba Gang, let's go!
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I
Dirty
just wanna
30!
get naughty.
It's that
Marcus, I
dirty
really
30!
love the way you move. Marcus, I
Yeah.
really love the way you move.
Hey,
Yeah, I really like the way it move.
I love the way the market moves,
Yeah, I
chat!
really like the way it moves.
Yes! Gotta math it up! Let's go! Let's go!
Juice up, rising. Beat up, pumping.
Data!
Price whispering, I can
Are you
feel
ready?
the way. I'm just sitting
Are you
with the
ready?
pen in place. I know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want
Are
me
you
here
ready?
right now. Juice up,
Are you ready, chat?
rising.
I said,
Beat up, pumping.
are you ready? Lions, I need to know if you're ready.
I'm just sitting with the pen in place. I
Check.
know I'ma strike it here today. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go!
The tape go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy.
Hey,
Kimba never shaky.
yeah!
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go!
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Sing it!
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
You gotta love the way the market moves, chat!
I like the way you move.
Don't fight it, go with it!
I really like the way you.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Show me you know what you're doing, Lions!
I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you
Let's go!
move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
I love the way you move!
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Let's go!
Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Guess what it just did,
I really like the
motherfuckers?
way you.
Yeah!
Useless lines, records, ho.
Zion,
Yeah!
hitting. They know.
They know!
Math clicking.
Is the math clicking?
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hitting.
Let's get it.
They know.
Let's go.
Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break.
Math is
I
the
know
math
that
and the church is the
prophets
church.
want
Come
me
on.
here right now.
Yeah.
Zion,
Come on.
hitting. They know.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Math clicking. Hey, patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave.
Let's
Got
go.
the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hitting. They know.
Come on. We're doing this shit live, chat. Break it down, break it down. We're doing this shit live, chat. Come on. Let's do it together, chat. math, it's the math, and the juice, ka-chaya. Let's go, ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. Here we go, ka-chaya. Let's go. Ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. Let's get it. 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 Juice. Yo! Hey, you guys fucking with the new tracks? Useless Line Records. Vibe with me. Let's go, Lions. Who juicing in this
Useless
bitch?
Lines Records Ho.
Yeah.
They know that clicking.
We clicking.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know that clicking.
We mathing on them.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling
God
the wave.
damn, we mathing on them. Chat.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Sing it.
I really like the way it you.
Let's go, math.
I really like the way juice up, rising.
Let's go. It's Ka-chaya Shiba Ya.
Price whispering,
Are you ready, chat?
I'm just sitting
Are you ready, chat? Oh, it's Schwiggity Schwaggity, chat. Let's go. Juice.
juice up, rising.
Juice. It's Ka-chaya. No mamas, chat. No mamas, chat. God damn, boy. Pixel perfect. Talk to him. Talk to him. Lions. I said talk to him, boy. Enjoy it. It's a good joy. Turn it up. Yes. Here we go, chat. Ka-chaya. God damn, that's a full-on Buffingers. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Dirty, dirty. Are you ready, chat? Let's go. Dirty, dirty. Let's go. Sing it, chat. Sing it, chat. Yeah.
Kimbo, and they gonna stop playing with us.
They be playing with us, chat. Hey. Uh-oh. 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 Use those lines. Use those lines. Use those lines. Are you ready? Ka-chaya. Bugatti. Here we go. 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 Ka-chaya. Here we go. 4 more minutes. Here we go. 4 more minutes. Bugatti. 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 Oh, it's a Baker's. Ka-chaya.
I'm trading.
Ka-chaya. 4 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. You know what it is. It's a Ka-chaya. Do you believe in math? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Do you believe? Ka-chaya! Let's go. Jump. Pixel. Pixel. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. God damn. Pixel. Ka-chaya. 3 minutes left. Ka-chaya. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bugatti. Bugatti. Are you ready? Juice. It's a cut joy autumn chat. It's a cut joy autumn chat.
Yeah, as long as I got
3 more minutes. Let's go. Cut joy. Cut. 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 Cut joy. Juice. Pixel perfect. We math it. All these hoes chat. All these hoes chat. Cut joy chat. Let's go. Too easy. Level to level. Let's go. We're prepared. Don't be mad at me now. Don't be mad at me now. I get ya. Let's go. Cage. Let's go. Eterna. Let's go. EEC 91. Let's go. How we doing? God damn. 2 minutes. Are we going to be above Schwiggity or are we going to be above Schwaggity? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? I got joya. I got joya. God damn juice. Get it, money. Get it, money. Juice.
Juice up.
Get joya. Get joya. Get joya. Let's go, meth.
Juice up.
Let's go. Pixel perfect. Get joya. Let's go. Here we go. Let's do J, bitch. Are you ready, chat? Juice. Swing it. Gotcha. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Gotcha. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Gotcha. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. No mames. Juice! Juice! We mathing it. Come on. It's perfect. Come up. Come up. Juice it up. Kachuya. Bitch, I said kachuya.
You just said.
Kachuya. Lions. Juice the fuck up. Kachuya. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah! Let's go, Kachuya! Kachuya! Let's go, come on. Kachuya! Let's go, come on. Let's go, Kachuya! Korean barbecue, kimchi. Let's go. Spring rolls. Let's go. How we doing? Let's slow it down for a second, Lions. The math is the math, and the juice is the juice.
Juice and my levels.
Yes.
We never said
Pixel. Perfect.
math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Data is the juice, and the math is the
Juice
math.
and my levels.
What you think? What you think? What you think, chat?
Blood smoke, I'm clever.
What you think? What you think? What you think, chat?
As long as I got juice and my levels.
Juice and my levels. Let's go, Kachuya.
Juice and my levels. Juice and my levels.
Let's go. Come on, you gotta get hyped up for this bitch, chat. Let's go. I'm scalping, pumpinkin, bitch. Pixel perfect, chat. Yeah. Hey, Kachuya. Let's go. Bugatti money, chat. Pixel perfect. Do you believe, ho? Kachuya. Too easy. Elevate, bitch. Let's go. Let's go, man. Kimba gang, let's get it. It's pixel perfect up in this bitch. Let's go. Cut joint.
At my levels, we never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
Math.
Data gon' hold it down.
Juice.
Juice at my levels.
Yeah.
Don't smoke, I'm clever. Yeah, as long as I got juice at my levels. Juice at my levels. Math gon' hold it down. Data gon' hold it down.
Let's get it.
Yeah. Catch up. Fade.
Let's go. Chat, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Y'all need to quit playing with me. How we doing, Lions? Math. Too easy, chat. Too easy, chat. Yo. Ka-cha-ya. How we doing, chat? Quit playing with me. Who's juicing? Y'all better quit playing with me.
Damn, Kimber, you back at it again?
How we doing, Lions?
When the drones start flying.
Hey!
When the drones start
Hey!
flying. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, huh?
Charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast.
Too
You was a
easy.
thug, now you crying in the back. Where
Yo.
you at? Where
Yo.
you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang silent, yeah, we too smooth.
Pixel.
Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed.
Yo.
We don't move. Saw a dude yell, help me, I'm gonna die. Then he dipped quick. Market flip once he screamed, help me, help me. I was calm, sipping tea, letting charts flip. Still held a fib while he crying in his dashboard pit. Me, I'm a lion in the middle of the red. Bullets flying, I got lettuce in my head. They tryna flip coins.
Let's
I flip
go!
fast. You panic sell, I double down instead.
Pixel.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you at, chat?
Charts get wild, can you last?
When the charts get wild, can you act? Let's go.
Was a thug, now you crying in the back.
What you think?
When the drones start flying, we stay cool.
We stay cool.
Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth.
Chat, what you think, chat?
Got no crew, Kimber gang composed, we don't move. Nope.
Juice.
You act tough till the drop hits deep. We was up late, no sleep
Hey.
for a week, still calling
Hey.
the whole chart
Hey.
tweak.
Kimber.
You could lose it all.
Let's
what
go.
you gon'
Let's
do?
go. Let's
Fake
go.
thugs
Let's go.
vanish.
Let's
Kimber
go.
run through.
Juice.
We don't talk war.
Man.
We prepare for it.
Ka-cha-ya.
Soon as it drop, we there for it.
Let's go.
Real lions don't bark, they roar. Wrist tight, eye low, levels on go. Let's go. When the bullets hit, we don't fall.
Juice.
We just pivot, Kimber gang business. When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you
When
at?
the charts get wild, can you last?
Can you
You a
last?
beast, but you ran so fast.
Ka-cha-ya.
Crying in the back.
Let's go.
Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew. Kimber gang composed, we don't move. When the drones start flying, when the smoke thick, when the heat rise, when the drones start flying, it's okay to lose money as long as you don't lose yourself. Kimber gang.
How we doing, y'all? Y'all locked in? What do you think? How we doing? How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? The juice is the juice and the meth is the meth. Well, you guys digging it? Y'all digging it? The schwiggity and the schwaggity, god damn, boy. Everybody locked in? Any questions about the CVD? Any questions about structure? Any questions about open interest? Amazing day today. Any questions? Are we locked in? Let's go. Who be juicing? Talk to me. Talk to me, chat. Talk to me. Babella says pixel perfect Kimba box reversal. Yes, yes, yes. Is it at Golden Pocket? Yup. Pixel perfect Golden Pocket. Can we give it up for VWAP? My goodness. Everything looks good. It's exactly what we talked about. Jesse Papink says 85500. I like it. Let's go. It's a kachoy. Ninja says we jammin'. Chef P says schwaggity. Stiga says SMP help me. I don't fucking know what SMP is doing. Nobody wants to play SMP today. Crazy. Lurson says, what do you call this high? Gucci. That's what she says. Kimba, what do you think about this 8688? 8688. Yeah, I mean, if it can get above value area high, then 92. Yeah, so that hasn't really changed. Jamaica says, I lost my $100. That's okay. Hopefully you learned something. Hopefully you learned something. That's okay. Little baby tuition. That's okay. That's okay. Manage that risk. Manage that risk. Kobe says Pixel VWAP. Isn't that crazy? And I mean, you guys looking at open interest? It's crazy that that's where they close it, right? Schwiggity. Fred says S&P don't know what it's doing. It's just low volume, so nobody wants to play it, as we talked about this morning. Yes, yes, yes. Crypto Lover, Crypto Jammy, Berbeezy, Sybil Mati, Corolla Lover, what's going on? Jesse Papink, what's going on? Raptorus, what's going on? Kobe says, yeah, longs closed, by the way. Exactly. So, like, would that be open interest edge for a short or a long? What do we talk about, chat? What do market makers like to do when they're going to scam pump? So they use coin margin contracts. So they long. They squeeze the shorts, and now they're done. So this is one of those like situations where, you know, you can see what it is, but you can clearly see what happened, yeah? They just wanted to squeeze the shorts. So they get into longs on coin margin contracts. They squeeze the shorts, and now they're done. So it doesn't directly mean that it could dump now, but this would be open interest edge to think about a short. And then what you would do is, do you see the hidden bear div? So what you would do is you would go, okay, so I want to know what the volume delta looks like at this level in the past. Now that we're at this level, could there be a hidden bear div? So you go like this. That's the level right there. So you line it up like that, and you go, well, could this be a hidden bear div? So, you know, you're going to have to zoom in on volume-based and time-based, but I would probably say yes. So, Yeah, anyways, did you guys like the Schwiggity and Schwaggity? So you guys could see like what my entries were. Good morning, Zerp. Crypto Jammy, what's going on? I didn't see the bear div. It's debatable, brother. It's debatable. Something with trading. It's debatable. Yeah. But who was here early in the morning when we talked about this POC? Somebody was asking, hey, like if it does this, would you close your short? And I said, no, I would let it go all the way up to here. So, you know, I had my plans. You guys, you know, do you? Let's see what happens. 18 minutes on the 30-minute candle close still left. Studio says no surprises. Yup. Yep. Omar says, gotta work on my entries. Ended up front running, but I think I did okay managing risk. Nice.
What did he say?
Yep. Every day, everybody has an opportunity to see where, you know, if they're fully prepared, if they're mathing, what their levels are. So today was an amazing, juicy ass day, man. Let's go. But to be bluntly honest, I mean, this is an easy day, so you can't be getting got on a day like today. I would assume most OGs and veterans did fairly well, you know? Do you wait for 30-minute candle closes? What's the data that you're looking for? Do you have levels identified? You know, are you looking at edge and data? Are you being patient? You know me, I like structure. I like open interest, and I like divergence. So really, this is the only time that we've gotten the edge for the short. Do you know that, Omar? This is, you haven't even had an opportunity to think about a hidden bear div until now. Open interest wasn't looking good until now. So I had the Schwiggity level marked out pretty far in advance. So, you know, it doesn't really surprise me. It certainly doesn't surprise me that it pixel perfected VWAP. Yep. But, you know, regardless of what you did or how you made out, everybody had an opportunity to, you know, figure out what they're doing good, what they need to improve upon. And that's the real juice, you know. So longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Let's lock in. Everybody do their best. Manage risk. Let's have some fun. It's just Wednesday, chat. Let's go! But yeah, I mean, I wish S&P could have helped. Yeah. How we doing, lions? Hold your shit. Let's go. Let's go. Ka-chaya!
Let us roll, schedule tight. Don't chase noise, I just prep it right.
Ka-chaya!
Friday close, but I'm still locked in. Plays don't sleep, so I never give in. Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend.
Swabeezy, I got fulfilled, bro. I hope this works.
Monday mapped out, now we just
Swabeezy.
dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Ka-chaya!
Heart so clean, never slip, never stumble. Clean but gang deep, if we touch it, it double. Yeah. Juice don't fumble. Rooftop calm, but the plan on fire. Ice in the glass, move sharp, not wired. We don't flex loud, just let data stack. One good trade, turn the whole week back. Risk to reward, mind clear.
Ka-chaya! Look at. Not too bad, chat. Ka-chaya! Who killed him? Data!
Toast to the play that I didn't take.
Ka-chaya!
Discipline win when the market
Gotta love it.
Easy money, they just lost.
Easy
Mad
money,
so
ho.
clean, like I'm cut from a different cloth.
Yeah.
Smoking lettuce on a weekend. Easy money, we don't pretend. Got plays cooking, got that present.
Useless Line Records. Let's go, chat. Math.
Dreams, but the vibes stay humble.
Juice.
Heart so clean, never slip, never stumble.
Pixel perfect.
Getting deep if we touch
You
it.
see why we take it level to level? Quit playing with me, chat. Show. Cut. Show. Choose it up, chat. Jaya. How we doing? All right, any questions, ladies and gentlemen? How we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday. All right, let's not get too caught up in like the day-to-day stuff. Everybody good to go? Yeah, man, I wish ES was just a little bit more volatile today, but fucking A, right? Stiga, Go Leader, Burbeezy, Swabeezy, Ghost BTC says, you made a trading bot? No. Cowboy Crypto, what's going on? Crypto Jammy, what's going on? 88 says, how are you today, man? I'm fucking juiced up. Yup. I'm excited. We got a lot of stuff to do today. I was able to get rid of Nightbot, but I see that the timing for the fucking chat reminders is like going all at once, so I gotta fix that. But I'm doing fantastic. How are you, 88? Tofu says bullish settlement retest for a long. It's up to you. I just got into a pixel perfect short, but it's up to you, man. Yeah, do what you think is best. No one knows what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm practically naked, sitting in my fucking office with a giant bong in front of my face. So I'm doing me. You heard? Y'all do you. Yeah, but I have pretty much pixel perfect entry. We need the Bugaccio. Let's go. Fibception says, I love how S&P is kind of helping, but Biddy not listening. Yeah, I mean, fuck it, dude. I can't rely on S&P today. You know? You were here this morning, yes, when I highlighted about the volume. We need to honey badger this shit. We can't give a fuck about what S&P wants to do. We gotta take this shit into our own hands. You heard? Joa Victor, thank you for the resub. Let's go. Dimitri says, what can you advise for TP? I have plans for 79.5. Maybe 72 now. Yeah. 79.5 is good. 82.5, 79.5. Okay. Shave. Any questions? You guys okay? Let's go. Let's lock in, man. The math is the math.
Don't force it. Yeah. I did smoke my lettuce, I did concentrate. Mind slow, trust loading. No bad vibe, no hate. I did float inside my zone. Head clear, I did on my own. Light one deep breath, I'm gone. Kimba Lions, we know they fall. Just me and this screen. No noise, no scene. Kimba Mug, big dreams. Deep puff, deep peace. Yeah. They rush trades, me, I wait. Levels talk, I calibrate. Laptop one
Let's get it.
Pace. Let us roll mind this space. Yeah, 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 yeah. Don't talk too loud, I dey meditate. Good plan, no hesitate. Life sweet when I isolate. I dey float, I dey smoke my lettuce, I dey concentrate. Slow time, big plan, I dey elevate. Kimba gang, we know they play. Forever strong, no debate. Hyenas they loud, lions they composed. I dey for back, still I dey ride. They chase the noise, I chase the light. Slow wind, sharp side. Kimba lines don't break, we concentrate.
Let's go.
Juiced up minds, no fear, no hate. Forever we did, no debate. No debate, no debate.
Let's go. The math is the math. Kim again forever.
Kimba gang forever. Rowana. Yeah. Rolling up, we dey float, we dey vibe. Kimba gang, we dey live, we dey shine. No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fam, feeling good in my mind.
Yeah.
Smoke my letters, mind dey free. Trade my levels, life dey sweet. All of us lions, no retreat.
Math
Kimba
is the
gang
math,
forever,
and the
we
juice is the
elite.
juice. Yeah.
Feeling blessed when I look round the chat. Everyone I met
Pixel
will
perfect
not
chat. Quit playing with me. It's gotta be test niet. It's gotta be test niet. It's gotta be test niet.
No stress, we just coolin' with the time. Dressing with the fine, feeling good in my mind.
Yeah. Pixel perfect. How he do it? We be juicing. It's a kachoya. Let's go. Math. Well, ladies and gentlemen, what'd you think? I showed you guys all of my entries, the schwiggity and the schwaggity. Shout outs to everybody that asked about invalidations and stop losses. Shout outs to everybody that rewounded the stream and got caught up on the plan. What do you think? We gotta get a little bit more of a structure change, and then we can put stop loss break even. We'll just continue to watch S&P. S&P needs to help us out, man. S&P kind of hoeing. I don't know what it's doing. So, don't even ask me about Boo Gammas or S&P because I have no fucking clue. It's just descending volume since last week. So we're gonna just have to do this shit on our own unless big money comes in on S&P. So. Chef P says, Kimba fam, thank you for all the knowledge. Much love. It's my pleasure. Chef P, how'd you do? How'd you do, brother? Was I of any help today? But shout outs to everybody that asked all those amazing questions about invalidation, stop loss, all that shit. Hopefully, even if you missed it, you were able to recall what I said about value area high and, kind of like what my tolerances are for rotations and whatnot. You guys know I love VWAP. And if you know, you know. But the schwiggity and the schwaggity is kind of like the entry zone for CME. So there you go. Sourcey says, did you add to your shorts from 886 or close and got into new shorts? Close and got into new. Do you remember when I was saying how I didn't get fulfilled? I don't know if you heard me say it, but I'm fulfilled now. I was just telling Swap Bay that I wish we got more into the box because I would have been like 150 Bitcoin short. So a good chunk of them I re-entered. Yeah. But like think about this for a second though. Just do the math, okay? If this is my entry on, let's say let's say that I have 4 exchanges. On 4 out of 4, this is my entry. Okay? Just do the math. If I take one of them and I go close everything right here, right? If I close, if I let the rest run and add, but I closed one of them, all of it here, what's my P&L? You can tell, and all you have to do is just do the math. We already broke this down last week. I can do it again if you want. But depending on how much you are up or down, you can easily just figure out how many of them you want to close behind the 382, how many of them you want to close behind the 05. And I mean, you know what your position size is, so it's just basic math, and then you should be able to like go through the scenarios and then figure out which one's going to maximize. Okie dokie. Yeah, but a lot of them, Sourcey, I closed. CME is really the only one that I kept and got fulfilled on now. So, yeah, but I don't think that really matters. The takeaway is, and I said this the first thing in the morning too, when somebody was asking me about, somebody actually asked me exactly this scenario first thing in the morning. Who was that? Somebody said, if we start to close above settlement, would you close all of your short? And I said, and I kind of hesitated, and I was like, yeah, but, you know, I would ideally just let it go all the way to the point of control, which is this level right here that we identified this morning. So I had a decision on how many I wanted to TP and profit and re-enter, and how many I was going to add on. So, but that took like all of my energy, focus, and attention to execute that. Santa was the one that asked about the sweep. Nice. Yeah, so Santa, you got to see that question play out live. Another cool thing too, Santa, is this was pretty cool to see, yeah? So Thomas says, how would you feel about shorting below 88K? Bill tonight if scam pump. So Thomas, I can't because it's, well, if it's during Powell talking, then sure. But it's hard because S&P looks bearish. You know, it just sucks that it's low volume, and so Bitcoin isn't listening to it. But I don't know. I gotta do the best that I can, brother. You already know how I feel about everything, right? So I think if you're more bullish than I am, that's okay. And if you think it's gonna go to 88 and you want to short that, I would do it. For me, going to 88 would be bullish, because I would assume S&P is above settlement. You know, and we're back above the line. So I've been like very specific about like these short attempts, haven't I? Like that was the invalidation for the short attempt yesterday. This is the invalidation for the short attempt today. So like 88 would be no bueno. I'm not like, that's beyond what I could even, you know. I would be looking for like the 89 sweep. So not for me, nothing has really changed, Thomas, and so I would not do that probably. Could it still pump to 88K? Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. No one knows what, I mean, I don't know what Jerome Powell is going to say. So all I can do is just look at this and be like, it's hard for me to long S&P, so it's hard for me to long Bitcoin, I guess. You know? So, but I would I would look for a long here. Ideally, like I said, I don't think that one would work. I think this one would be better. This one would even be better. So, yeah, if Bitcoin like starts to do some weird shit on its own, I mean, so be it, you know? Get Jay. So yeah, let's see what happens. I would be like, hot dog, because it's level to level. So when it didn't sweep this, I was already like, oh fuck, okay, we're gonna go to this one. If this does this, then I would be waiting for here. Just level to level. Alrighty, Thomas, but you're one hell of a trader, brother, so you don't really need me to like agree with you, you know? Even if I'm not going to take a short or a long, if you see it, especially if you see the data, brother, do it. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't have predicted that these longs were going to close at the point of control. You know? So, like, it's just, you know, if you see something as it gets to a level that you like and it's like kind of obvious, then you should take it. What's the best browser? Chrome. Julien says, in case like this, would you average your positions out when adding or open on different exchange pair? It depends on which exchange. Basically, I would just do what I planned. It depends on what other data I'm seeing. Right now, I think it's just fibbing, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go to like 5 minute and just pull the range. Usually when S&P just kind of fucks around like this and it's not definitive, it'll just kind of fib around. So let's make sure that it's magnetized to the top and the bottom, and then let's pull. I would assume that it's just bouncing in between like golden pocket and 0.5. It really hasn't dipped yet. Yeah, there you go. So what you really want is something like this. Yeah, it's just chilling right now. I don't really need that fib. But yeah, let's see at a minimum if we can clean these, huh? But I would like lower. But swap easy, 150 Bitcoin short right here. How much would that be if I juice on this? 5,000 times 150, so. Test it! yeah, yeah.
Lions in a lounge. Friday night, chart close, we outside. Yeah, yeah. Poker chips, big smoke, we don't hide. Gap coming Monday, we just vibe. Let toast, but I'm dialed in still. Candlelight flicker, but I'm chill. Everyone here know the drill.
Let's
Don't
get
say
it.
much, orders get filled.
Ka-chia! Let's go, chat.
Smoking
Let's
lettuce.
go, chat. On a weekend. Love your Lions. Let's get nasty on them, chat.
Weekend lettuce burning, we just floating. Eyes red, mind clear, never broken. Gang all here, no fakes, no snakes. All in now, Monday we take. Gap fill. Weekend lettuce rolling, we ain't stressing. Essentials only, Kimber gang, no question.
Useless lines.
Chips on the table, charts and some lettuce. No stress, just greens. Know what I mean?
Let's go. Let's juice.
On a weekend love, weekend smoke. Weekend gang, weekend goals. Weekend silence, weekend roar. Monday war, we stay bold.
Let's go, Kachaya. Let's go, Kachaya. Let's go, Kachaya. On a weekend.
Smoking
On a
lettuce.
weekend, Chad. On a weekend. Kachaya on a weekend. Kachaya on a weekend.
Smoking lettuce.
All right, let's go. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
Joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop.
Let's go, Kachaya.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Juice.
Trade for meme coin, S&P.
Kachaya.
Bag that win, keep my rhythm lead.
Kachaya.
When I hear music, I'm locked on the range.
Let's go.
One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Catch up.
That's that Kimber game.
Kachaya.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade
Giant.
for pump, S&P twitch. Means go
Giant.
wild, I flip that switch. High
Giant.
speed plays, no time for glitch.
Let's
Levels
get it.
aligned, now I
Let's
press
get it,
that.
Giant.
No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In
Giant.
and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but
20
then
minutes,
it's that
Giant.
pace. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimber flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade.
Yeah.
Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat. Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm lead. When I hear music, I'm locked on the range. One tick flip and I'm out with the change. Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Let's go.
That's that Kimber game.
Kachaya. Here we go, here we go, here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Let's go, Kachaya. Kachaya. Can you help me look at Soul? Sure. Nothing's really changed with Soul. Yeah, nothing has really changed with Soul. Yeah, I still have the thing running. I would do stop loss and profit like this. So coming back below 116, I'll close the rest. Yeah, I think I still have more than half running. So, yeah, I don't know who asked about Sol, but yeah, if we can't get 138, 139, then I would close the rest below VWAP, anchored VWAP from the bottom. Okay? Yeah, shave. Don't just be fucking sitting here with a $96 long on Sol and you haven't TP'd anything. That would be really bad risk management. So hopefully, I mean, even like self-admittedly, I still have half running. That's probably a little bit degenerate, you know, but at least I shaved. But make sure that you're taking profits on the long. Don't just wait for 139 and you know, get round tripped or something. All right. Mark, you good? Berkey, you good? Triple J, you good? Ryuri, are you good? Kulix, talk to me, Lions. What the fuck going on, man? How we doing? Y'all better be juicing. Mulavi, thank you for the resub. Juice.
I see it clear, no rebels.
Juice this lines, chat.
Coffee warm, I'm settled. Data clean, no devil.
Data.
Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run. CVD talking to the drum. Edge so sharp, cut through the dome. I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels. Wrist fine, we don't wrestle. No FOMO, no stress in the echo. We silent kings with the ammo. Chart move, I don't blink. Zone react, I'm on the brink. Imbalance talking, I think. Open interest like a link. Don't care for loud, I read the flow. Juiced up brain, I'm moving slow. Market fake, I was come and go. Bug got edge, let him show. Back to steep, I know the math. Planet stone, I choose my path. Scalp that candle quick and fast.
Math is the math, let's go.
Can't make profits last.
Juice, too easy.
Wait for the zone. Feel it come home.
Let's go.
CVD humming like tone.
CVD, Kachaya.
Juice, I'm gone.
Juice, I'm gone.
Waiting for the tap to come. I don't chase, I let it run.
Let's go.
CVD talking to the drum.
CVD talking to the drums.
Edge so sharp, cut through the dome.
Where
I got juice in my levels. Math in my blood, I'm a rebel. Patient moves, minus metal. Kimber gang high on the pedals. I got juice in my levels.
Let's go.
Wrist define, we don't wrestle.
We
No
mapping.
FOMO, no stress in the echo.
Let's get it.
Silent kings with the ammo.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Juice and my levels. Let's go. Turn it up.
Useless lines, records, ho.
Yeah.
Zoning, hitting.
Let's go. Come on.
They know math, clicking.
We math and chat.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the weight.
Yeah.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break.
Yeah.
I know that the prophets want me here
Yeah.
right now.
Turn it up.
Zoning, hitting.
We mathing.
They know math, clicking.
Stop guessing, chat. Let's go.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the weight.
Juice.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna
Pop
break.
quiz, motherfucker. Let's go.
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty.
Naughty.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah,
Y'all like the way the market moves, chat? Let's go. Break it down. Go. It's like dancing, chat. Don't fight her body. Go with her body. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Math it up, motherfuckers. We're doing this shit live. It's gotta be test near. Math is math. Juice.
Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Let's go. Good job.
Yeah, I really like the way. I know y'all want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. I really like the way you.
Yeah.
Useless Lines Records, ho.
Zion, hidden. They know. Math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Turn it up, motherfucker.
Hidden.
Turn it up.
They know.
Too easy, chat.
Clicking.
It's gotta be test near. It's gotta be test near.
Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the
Do this
prophets
shit
want me here right
live. Come on, man. Let's go. I love your alliance. Can't lose, chat. You know why I can't lose? Because I got you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bad bitch. Let's go. Juice. Get Joey, break it down. Come on. Get Joey. Yeah. Turn it up, chat. Let's go. Juice is the juice and the math is the math. Jaya. Jaya. Let's go. Too easy. Juice it up, chat. Juice it up, chat. Turn it up.
Juice up. Pop, muévelo mami, le doy fresh, mente tsunami. Café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani. Juice up, pop, Kimba activo, en Y open, foco masivo. Gapa lunes, ritmo explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo. Zona
Let's
caliente,
fucking
ritmo
go,
caliente,
Juice.
me enfoco en el nivel, no en la gente, límites tight, manos valientes, salgo y entro, puro eficiente, no emociones, todo control, se vide, sube, yo hago el gol, fumo tranquilo, vibra de sol, Juice en
I'm vibing so hard the motion capture can't even keep up. Boy, the math is the math. Quit playing with me. Choose it up. Choose it up, bitch. Choose it up. Yeah. Quit playing with me, Chad. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, Chad. Quit playing with me. Pixel perfect. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. It's gotta be testnet. Testicles so big I need a net. Call it testnet. Juice the fuck up.
Juice up, muévelo mami, let it fresh, vente tsunami, café negro, visión de papi, traído fino, sin error, sin nani, juice up, fucking batido, NY open, poco masivo, capa lunes, rip explosivo, scalping rápido, cash intensivo.
Let's get it. How we doing, chat? How we doing? Cheers, y'all. Happy Wednesday. Let's go, lock in. Bon dia. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. I love you. You still smell really good. Really good. I love you.
You want anything?
No, I'm okay right now.
Okay.
No, thank you, baby. Maybe we should. I gotta eat those bagels.
Do you want bagels now?
Not right now, but later, so we can just get rid of them. How we doing? All right, 3 minutes on the 30-minute candle. Let's get nasty on them, ladies and gentlemen. Yes? All right, everybody, math in. What was the last song that we listened to?
Kimber Gang made another one.
Kimber, when they gon' stop.
Damn, Kimber, you did that?
Let's go, Travis.
Juice on me now. Levels got me floating. Oh, yeah. Juice. Move. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah. Silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah. Math gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Math gon' hold me down. Juice in my veins. Levels insane.
You already know what it is.
Years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah.
CVD got it buzzing. Check my edge, I'm locked. Price tag, no stunting. I'm good, no busting. In the discussion. Kimber Gang on the track. Spot bag, get it stacked. Waiting for levels to react. Open interest, love how it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, check book map. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just let it in, get it done. Yeah, yeah. Catch on, yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. One tick, two. Let it come through. Yeah, silence loud, that's the sound. Yeah, man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now.
Let's get it. We imagine. Too easy. I don't need this. All right, you guys good? I think it's
Juice in my veins. Levels insane. It's been 3 years. I ain't been the same. Glow up, no chain. Patience is my name. So I'm doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, yeah. I'm just doing my thing. Man gon' hold me down. All this edge around me now. Man gon' hold me down. Man gon' hold me down.
How we doing? Raphael says no music. My bad. I was just responding to a couple emails. You guys good? Guac Overload says what it is. What's going on, baby? What it do? Cowboy Crypto, do you consider that wick on the 5-minute structure change stop loss and profit now? Yes. So I mean, we were just watching it together. So this is the lower low golden pocket getting turned into resistance, isn't it? Yeah, because you would want golden pocket to be resistance. It's up to you, Cowboy Crypto. Do you know what the invalidation of this is? Just like how we had this. Just like how this was inval. Value area high. Like, it's the same thing like we talked about in the morning. This is kind of like, if it starts to go beyond this, then, you know, it's no good. Like, you could allow a wick or something like that, but that's your invalidation for the short. So it just depends on, let's say, for example, you do get stopped out. How are you going to play to go back in? Do you have a plan B? Oh, useless lines? My bad. Okay, so just have a plan on what you would do. Always the priority is to manage risk. Priority is to always manage risk. And then the second thing is, you know, if you do get stopped out or round tripped, how are you going to get back in? That's it. I'm watching NVIDIA right now. Unforgiven says feels like a silence before FOMC. Well, today's not FOMC. Jerome Powell is just talking at a college, so usually it doesn't do anything, you know? It's like when all the FOMC people, they go to like the colleges and they talk to like the colleges. Or I guess this is Economic Club of Chicago. So, you know, like rich people clubs. But yeah, you know me though. I'm gonna just do me. I believe that news and stuff like that just amplifies a predetermined move already. So yeah, how you doing though? Unforgiven, you good? Happy Wednesday, my guy. How's your week going? Shout out, motherfucking Mandalo. Omar says, "Are you part of any clubs?" No. I mean, I'm on like my like company softball and flag football and ultimate frisbee teams, but that's about it. I can't show ya, but yeah, how we doing? Look. So Cowboy, please tell me, Cowboy Crypto, that if I were to say that it'll make a lower low and it'll do a bearish retest on the golden pocket, how many of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about? Are we just making shit up, or are these things that we all see together, ladies and gentlemen? So JV, you are correct. They do have the 886 to golden pocket. They do have the 886 to golden pocket. However, the more definitive version of that has been it'll actually make a lower low and it'll come back and do the bearish retest on the golden pocket. That's what I'm asking. How many of y'all know what the fuck I'm talking about? And how many of y'all have actually seen it? This is not the first time we've seen this. Like, we've been adjusting our shit. The 886 to golden pocket wasn't really playing, but it was making a lower low and then going back and retesting the golden pocket. So y'all know what it is. Math is the math. It's pretty cool, right? It's just, these are all things that we've seen together. You feel me? Right, JV? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I can't predict the future, but I know what that looks like. I know what it's supposed to be. Shout out Cowboy Crypto for asking a great question earlier too. Wambalan says, what do you do for work outside of trading? I'm the janitor at Binance. Lua, you good? Joopy, you good? Return a Potato, you good? Paranoid Android. Hey, you better not be goofing off at the back of the classroom, just laughing your ass off without peasy. Paranoid. Are you locked in? Unforgiven. There's always like the kids that actually know what the fuck they're doing, and like the schoolwork is too difficult, so they're always like goofing off in the corner of the classroom. You know, that's like the OGs. Asking me questions like, what club are you in, Kimba? Just because you don't even have anything to ask about the price action. Okay, Jay. How we doing? Are we locked in, Lions? We good? Hey, man, I'm doing me. Y'all do you. What a crazy day today. Not really crazy, but like enough volatility where it kind of put everybody, you know, on high alert. And, you know, you're given the opportunity to test yourself. And holy fuck, you got to be thankful for that. You can't be mad at anybody else other than yourself if you didn't do well on your test. But regardless of what the outcome was, you got to be thankful for the opportunity to test yourself.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
How we doing, chat? Talk to me. You guys good? Locked in? That's what she says. Says Kimba, call them market makers. We want 82.5. You're going to get it. Don't worry. Math is math. Focacino, you good? Kacha Shibaya. Drop Dead Betty, thank you for the resub. Lab M says, listening to you 8 hours a day for the last 3 months paying off. That's awesome. Imagine where you're going to be at in 6 months from now. Lab M, did this help? Like me kind of showing like how I'm putting my entries in? You know that we're going to start the 100K to 1 mil challenge. And you know that I'm also going to be live scalping. So, like, you know, you gotta, you know, be prepared, have levels. You feeling all right? Any questions? Glitch? Calling noob and stop loss break even can't lose. Yes? So what we really need to do now is, okay, so yeah, so let me ask you this. Hands up if you're in a short right now. What do you need to do? What would make you go, Kimba, let's fucking light that blunt up. What would make you go, Warzizi time? What would make you go, oh, fuck, this is not good? Talk to me. What would be something that would make you go, okay, I think I'm good? Because I can see a fucking curving dotted white line down there lining up pretty close to value. So if I was to like really celebrate, I want to get the fuck below value area low in VWAP. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not gonna jinx shit. And on God, if somebody asks, I missed the short. You think it's too late to short? If I get 3 of those at value area low, we're bouncing.
Not enough Latushi.
Right, Joker? Joker, if 3 people show up talking about, is it too late to short? Right at the VWAP, we're bouncing. Facts. 3. Okay? Please, nobody say nothing when we get to value area low. Please, please. Chat, I don't even have S&P helping me. I don't even have S&P helping me. Please don't let Mario bottom short.
You just said.
Yeah. Yeah, so we got a long ways to go, ladies and gentlemen. Until we lose value area low, keep your head on a swivel. All right? It's a lot better to get stopped out at break even, and you can always re-enter. You guys know that even if you see a 5-minute failed auction, how many of you guys have seen a 5-minute or 30-minute failed auction on the smaller range, and then it makes an even bigger one later? Like, it'll look like this. You know what? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? These things will fuck you up. Joy, let's go, let's go. Stupid ass ES. Stupid ass ES, man. But how you guys doing, though? You guys Gucci? Longers, shorters, how we doing, Lions? It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday. We doing okay? If you're not burping, you're not juicing. Exclamation giveaway when I juice, y'all juice. S&P, help me. You guys want to bump it? I mean, it's kind of helping.
Who juicing?
Actually, S&P is already kind of helping. Bitcoin just needs to wake the fuck up.
Kimber Gang.
S&P kind of doing its thing. Bitcoin the one hoeing.
Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P, help me. S&P, help me.
Let's go.
Confluence, move so deadly.
S&P.
Help me. Kimber Gang in the charts, we ready. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady. Golden ratio, no fear, move deadly.
Should have shorted S&P instead.
Kimber Gang, who juicing? Kimber Gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady.
Golden ratio.
No fear, move deadly.
Let's go, let's go, let's juice. S&P.
Confirms the move. Help me. S&P. Help me, help me.
Who juicing? Cheer ya.
Who juicing?
Okay, cheer ya.
Kimber Gang.
Juice is juice and the math is the math. Let's go. Help me. Help me.
Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. S&P. Help me. S&P. Help me.
Turn it up. Let's go. Cheer ya.
Help me. Help me. Who juicing? Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang.
Help me! Jerome Powell talking in 40 minutes. Is that right? About 42 minutes? Kachoya! Let's go, let's get it, let's go, let's get it. Good joy. Yeah.
Hey, yo, turn me up. Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink. God damn.
God damn.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop
God
pink.
damn. Monster in my hand, but not the can.
Not the can,
Monster
chat.
in my hand, run up the band.
Run it up.
Monster in my hand, fibs on demand.
On demand.
Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my
It's
hands.
clapping.
I don't need luck, I just need levels.
Let's
Fit
go.
line touch entry so special. Candle
Enjoy
turn
it.
green, stack it like Tetris. Pip
Got
by
it.
pip, run up investments. Settle loss, that's a quick deposit.
Juice.
Kimber gang up, no need to gossip. Let it so green, you thought I was a roster. He caught slipping, should have been
Rasta.
cautious.
Monster in my hand, but not that drink. Chart going pop pink.
Bang.
Fibs hit golden pocket, now it's up our pink.
Who
It's
juicing?
on lettuce, we got it by the ton. Shark do a flip back, getting dumb. R, that's how it's done. Let's go. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
Watch it blink, chat.
Monster in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Bang.
Entries clean, wrist on freeze. Woke up late, still print with ease. Fibs on tight, no extra fees. Profits hit, now we overseas. Lions eat, hyenas get wrecked. Saddle red, I'm still collecting. Kimber gang, check the projection. Whole squad up, proper direction.
Who juicing? We juicing.
Kimber gang. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Monster in my hand, watch how it blink.
God
Monster
damn.
in my hand, chart going pop pink.
Pop bang.
Monster in my hand, but not the can. Monster in my hand, run up the band. Monster in my hand, fibs on demand. Monster in my hand, if you hear clapping, those are not my hands.
Juicing.
Kimber gang. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's go. Let's get it. We methin. Kachuya. Let's go. Let's juice. Shiba. Eight more minutes. Let's go, chat. Cut joy on him, chat. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Kachuya. Kachuya.
Yeah.
come, money they go. Aye, but me I go chop, I know fi slow. No way. Wake up, check the charts, big up my bros. My G's, Kimba gang, we they shine, watch how we glow. We lit.
Alright.
No wahala, we they flex.
No wahala.
Trade my way to bigger checks.
Jaya.
See my table, it be set.
Jaya.
No more stress, just manifest. Say we juicing from the left to the right. See my charts, they be looking too nice. Let us stack in, I'm on, no lie. Trade that, flip that, take flight. Aye. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang moving. No stressing, just cruising. Oh yeah, more profit, no losing. Woo. Who juicing? Kimba gang. Who stacking? Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts.
Gotcha,
No
yeah.
regrets, just play my part.
Let's get it.
Counting blessings, stacking
Let's
profits,
get it.
living life. Living life, we going up. On more we they stack that cheese. Crypto,
Little
forex,
surprise for you guys
NFTs.
here. Let me
Big
just
bags,
save
we don't
this.
do no fees. Pass the vibe, we do it with ease. Hey, them say Kimba gang too fly. Money multiply, no lie. Chilling on an island, sky high. No stress, we just get by. I dey cruise, no time for lose. No way. Life too short, make I choose. More proforts, more moves, more juice. Kimba gang, we don't snooze. We up. Chance they move, I they ride my wave. No fake love, only real ones stay. Making money in 1,000 ways. If no big gains, then no delay. Nah.
Gotcha! Let's get it! We gotta get it, chat!
Who juice? Kimba gang.
Who juice?
Who stacking? Kimba gang.
Jay.
Kimba gang. Who flexing? Kimba gang. Kimba gang. We no stressing now. Smoking lettuce with my charts. No regrets, just play my part. Counting blessings, stacking profits, living life. Living life, we going up.
Let's get it! Ka-choo!
Yeah,
Is that really gonna fit?
yeah. Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night. Kachoy is the way. Kachoy is the vibe. Sato long, that's kachoy. Sato short, that's kachoy. Sheesh. Dippo to his bag, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy. Kachoy on
Let's
them
go,
hoes.
chat! Kachoya!
Kachoy long.
It's kachoy!
Kachoy short.
It's kachoy!
Market long.
It's kachoy!
Market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy if you pay me. Kachoy if you hate me. Hey, kachoy on the daily. I'm kachoy with me, baby. Don't hate the player, hate the game.
See that one right there? Where is the auto tune? See how it's 2 levels, that chat right there? See that one right there? It's 2 levels.
It's kachoy, baby. Kachoy on them hoes. Kachoy long, kachoy short. Market long, market short. Kachoy, that's kachoy. Baby kachoy. Sato, that's a kachoy. Bottom short, kachoy. Top long, kachoy. That's kachoy. Kachoy on them hoes. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy. All we know is kachoy.
Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Let's go. Too easy. Too easy. Let's get it. It's Kacho Shiba. Yeah. Let's go. Math it up. Math it up. Kacho ya. Show me chat. Let's go. Let's get it. Kacho ya. We mathin'. We mathin'. Too easy. Kacho ya.
All day, all night. I kachoy when I walk, I kachoy when I talk, I kachoy when I spend, I kachoy when I win, kachoy at any cost, kachoy like a boss, kachoy when I hit, I kachoy when I win.
Yo, let's go. How we doing? Lions, talk to me. Hey, y'all better be juicy. How we doing, chat? Let's go. We doing this shit live, boy. Let's get it. Are you guys ready for the poker tournament, by the way? Everybody read the details about the poker tournament this Saturday? Exclamation Discord. Yes? Let's get nasty on them, boy. Math is the math. Too easy on these hoes, boy. Come on. Got joy, let's get it. How we doing, Lions? Lock in. Lock in.
I don't need no whiskey, but my lettuce is ready indeed. You got a handful of nothing. You're easy pickings for me.
Exclamation juice.
Push all in, I just smile and lean, juicing these odds like a slot machine. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk, juicing slow hands with a gentleman's twist. Juicing up Kimber Gang poker time. I don't beg for the flop, don't cry on the turn. Just study your moves and let the cards tell the turn. You play like Sato, emotions all high. I'm patient like a lion, you're a hyena, and it's dinner time. That's right. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet. Every move I make got a price I set. You fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I
Let's
just
go.
weigh the risk.
3 more hours until U.S. market close. What happened?
And I seen kings
It's
cry.
a cut joint.
Seen a man go
It's a
broke
cut
just
joint.
trying to lie. You talk loud with
How we
nothing,
doing?
I bet light
Yeah.
with truth. And I don't chase nothing.
Yeah.
I let the math do the proof. I don't fold, I don't fret, I don't chase no bet.
Let's go.
Move I make got a price I set. You're fishing for luck, I'm stalking with stats. While you pray to the river, I'm taking your stack. Life's just a table, we all take a seat. Some play fast, some play discreet. I don't bluff, I just weigh the risk. Juice and slow hands with a gentleman's twist. That's how lions last. Not by force, by patience. Not by luck, by math. And when the final card drops, we ain't surprised. We are kings of the jungle, this is our pride. Kimber Gang. Kimber Gang don't fold.
Come on, Lions. Let's go.
We just play it right.
It's too easy.
And that's enough.
How we doing, Lions? Who juicing? Let's go.
Kimber Gang don't fold. Don't beg.
Let's
don't
go.
bluff. We just play it right.
It's a cachoya.
And that's enough.
Math is math. Let's go. You gotta love it, chat. You gotta love it, chat. Are you ready?
Kimber, you a fool
Let's
for
go, chat. Juice. Let's get it, chat. Cachoya. Bugatti juice. Let's get it, cachoya. Too easy. Too easy. Let's go. Show me. Juicy fruit, bitch. Cachoya. Cachoya. Yo. Turn it up, chat. Turn it up. Turn it up, chat. We've met then. Cachoya. Let's go. Math is mad, chat. Math is mad, chat. Let's get it, chat. Cachoya. Still juicy. Still juicy. Cachoya. Let's go, chat. Bugatti. 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 It actually tapped it. Let's go. Cachoya. Shiba. Too easy. Cachoya. Bugatti money, chat. Let's get it. Cachoya. Let's get it, Cachoya. Bugatti. Let's go, Shiba. Yeah, too easy. Let's get that, puppy. Let's go, juice. Come on. Get him, get him, get him. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Too easy. Let's go. Let's go. Mathematics, ho. Yo, let's get it. Too easy. Jayuba Ray. Kachaya. Let's go.
One day we'll all sit back,
Let's get it.
tell stories about this, for real, laugh about the drawdowns.
23 minutes until Jerome. Are y'all ready? Shout out Jerome.
We still
Whoa,
working.
whoa, 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 whoa. That's the White House cam.
Locked in forever.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get this bitch in here. Window capture. Jerome Powell up in there. Oh. There we go. Hey, give it up for Jerome Powell. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Hey-oh, let's get it. Ka-chai.
Yeah. Kimber Gang, yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Too easy, ho.
On the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Bugatti.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Too easy.
Listen up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Easy.
I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beastin'. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah. Bears want blood, but we still hold weight, yeah. Market ain't shaking, I'm still feeling great, yeah. Wait on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber Gang up, no guessing.
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Let's go.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Yeah.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio. Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow. Bulls wanna break, but I ride it too low. Kimber Gang move like we know where to go. Running up trays, I'm deep in the books. They foam when we cook. Saddle got shook. Powell ain't cut, I still made it flip. Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Rate on the trend, then we step in. Pop a lot size, never stressing. Kimber Gang up, no guessing. Juicing them charts, finessing. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Waiting on the data, I ain't never stallin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still
Hey, calling noob, XLR, what's going on with your guys'
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. No rate cuts, no panic. Bulls, bears, we all lions, organic. Kimber Gang move, never frantic. Juiced up, I'm up, gigantic.
Yo. Calling noob.
No, he stood right here. Roleplay gone wrong. Check the logs.
What's going on over there? Joy. Joy. Help him.
Kachoy all day. Kachoy all night.
Lions. What an amazing day, chat.
Kachoy is the vibe. Kachoy. Sato long, that's kachoy.
Kachoya.
Sato short, that's kachoy.
Let's go.
Tipo to his
Math is
bag,
math, chat.
kachoy.
Math is math, chat. Kachoy.
That's kachoy.
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 Let's go. Bugatti.
Kachoy on them hoes.
Bugatti, chat.
Kachoy long.
Yeah.
Kachoy short.
Yeah.
Market long.
Yeah.
Market short.
Yeah.
Kachoy, that's kachoy.
Let's get it, chat.
Baby cachoy.
A baby cachoy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cachoy. Bitch.
Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on the daily. I'm cachoy if you pay me.
Pay me.
Cachoy if you hate me.
Hate me. Mario. Swing it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Cachoy.
Cachoy on the daily.
Juicy juice.
I'm cachoy.
Cachoy.
It's cachoy, baby.
Math is the math, and the juice is the juice. Let's get it.
It's cachoy, baby.
That's cachoy. Yeah.
Cachoy on them hoes.
Let's go.
Cachoy long.
Juicy fruit.
Cachoy short.
Juicy fruit.
Market long.
Gotta be.
Market short.
Juicy fruit.
Cachoy. That's cachoy.
Let's go. Juicy.
Baby cachoy.
That's a juicy.
Sato, that's a cachoy. Bottom short cachoy.
Got him.
Top long cachoy.
Sato.
That's cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes.
All we know is cachoy. All we do is cachoy. All we eat is cachoy. Who are we, chat?
Market makers.
Let's go. Too easy. Cachoy. Shiba. Cachoy. Shiba. Let's go. Juice. Almost there, chat. Almost there, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Data. Too easy. Let's go. Bugatti. Bugatti. Let's get it.
Cachoy. Market maker, market smash. That's cachoy.
Let's go.
Baby cachoy.
Too easy. Too easy.
Sato, that's a cachoy.
Bugatti.
Bottom short cachoy.
Bugatti.
Top long cachoy.
Cachoy.
That's cachoy. Cachoy. Cachoy on them hoes. Cachoy on them hoes. I cachoy all day, all night.
Y'all ready?
Cachoy when I walk.
Are you ready?
When I talk.
Let's get it.
Cachoy when I spend.
Let's get it.
Cachoy when I win. Cachoy at any cost. Cachoy like a boss. Cachoy when I hit.
Couple more minutes until Daddy P in the building. Hey, no rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Let's go. Useless Line Records, chat. How we doing?
Damn, Kimba, you back at it again.
Wait a minute. Is Drake caught up? Drake is caught up. Drake watching the highlights.
Here we go. No more.
Hey, Drake watching the highlights.
Here we go.
Hey, when the drones start flying, chat, do you know what you're doing?
When the drones start flying.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying.
Let's go.
When the drones start flying, where you at?
Where you? Oh, yo,
When the
shit.
charts get wild, can you last? Say you a beast, but you ran so fast. Thought you was a thug, now you crying in the back. Where you at? Where you at? When the drones start flying, we stay cool. Whole gang solid, yeah, we too smooth. Pressure hit different when you got no crew.
All right. He's coming on. He's coming on, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all ready? Y'all ready to juice the fuck up? It's a cachoy time, boy. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Talked about this last week. You guys ready? Do you remember the 3 major words and key points we're going to be looking for, ladies and gentlemen? Are you prepared? Are you planned out? Are you ready? Let's go. We're gonna be playing Does He Say It Bingo, chat. Does he say it bingo? All right. No rate cuts, but we still ballin'. Let's go, JP.
Yeah.
America. Quit playing with him.
Yeah. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it. Easy money, chat. Let's go.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin', ho.
On the data, I ain't never stallin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Easy money, ho.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Data.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. I'm still ballin'. Stack up, check the tape, Jerome speaking. Spy moving slow, but my team eating. Risk to reward, man, we too seasoned. If the pivot don't hit, then we keep beasting. Fed watch, got my eyes on the rates, yeah. DXY up, trying to test my fate, yeah.
Let's get it,
Bears
chat.
want blood,
Let's
but
get
we
it,
still
chat.
wait, yeah.
Are we ready,
Market
chat?
ain't shaking,
Willie,
I'm
say it,
feeling
chat.
great, yeah.
Let's go.
Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Yeah.
Size, never stressing. Kimber gang up,
Say
no
it, Jerome.
guessing.
Say it,
Juicing
Jerome.
them charts for
Let's
the
go,
nesting.
chat.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We waiting.
Waiting on the data, I ain't never stalling.
We waiting.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Chat.
Juicing up the charts, yeah, we profit callin'.
Forget it.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat.
Fibs on the charts, that's a golden ratio.
Get it.
Entries too clean, call it holy grail flow.
Let's get it,
Bulls
chat.
wanna break,
Let's
but
get
I
it,
ride
chat.
too low.
11
Kimber
minutes.
gang move
Let's
like
get
they
it,
know
boy.
where to go.
Yeah.
Deep in the books,
Let's
they
go.
come when we cook.
Let's go.
Saddle got shook.
Let's go.
Powell and cut,
Let's
I
go.
still made it flip.
Let's go.
Short squeeze pop, then I offload quick. Wait on the trend, then we step in.
Got it.
Proper lot size, never stressing. Kimber gang
Hey,
up, no
are you ready,
guessing.
chat?
Juicing them charts, finessing.
Finessing.
No rate cuts, but
We
I'm still
messing.
ballin'.
Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it, chat. Bugatti. It's Bugatti's time, chat. Bugatti. Get nasty. Get nasty. Get nasty. Kachaya. Kachaya. Let's get it. Bugatti. Let's get it. Kachaya. Sheba. Let's go. Kachaya. Let's get it. Who'd use it? Are you ready?
Feds ain't cutting rates, but I'm still ballin'. Market choppy, but my game still callin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Power be talking, but we know we bluffin'. Kimber gang lettuce, we stay puffin'. No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachaya. All right now.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachaya.
Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'.
Kachaya.
FOMC got them all crawlin'.
Yeah,
We just need
yeah,
that data, then
yeah.
we all in.
Kachaya.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Joycing up the charts, got them jaw dropping.
We ballin'.
Fed tryna front, but we know they flop.
Too easy.
Jerome talking tough, but we peep that game.
Hey.
Ain't no pivot yet, but my bag ain't changed. Proper
got
risk
you.
to
Yup.
reward, that's the lane we claim.
Yup.
Charge do the talking, I don't need no fame.
Yup.
CPI hot, but the bid still
Let's
stacking.
get it, Jack.
S&P wobble, but I ain't
get
panicking.
it, Jack.
Golden fib touch, then I'm re-racking.
Golden fib, bitch.
Pull back lights, so they buys keep clapping.
Jack.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
No rate cuts.
Kimber gang eat, we ain't stallin'.
No rate cuts.
FOMC got them all crawling.
We ballin'.
We just need that data, then we all
We
in.
ballin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
We ballin'.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Let's get it, chat.
Joycing up the charts, got them jaw dropping.
America.
Fed tryna front, but we know they flopping.
Kachaya.
Options got weight, I don't need no luck.
Get
Power
nasty.
press drop, then we run it up. They
Get
front
nasty.
like doves, but they moving like hawks. So
Kachaya.
I hedge my bets, gotta play with some smarts. CME
get it,
too
chat.
low, I ain't trusting that.
get
Liquidity
it, chat.
traps, I ain't touching that.
Let's
B&B
go.
fake pump, so I fade that cap. You front
Let's
run,
go,
FOMC
chat.
shit me too, I ain't mad at that.
Let's
No
get it,
rate
chat.
cuts, but I'm still ballin'. Kimber gang eat, we
Let's
ain't
go,
stallin'.
let's go, let's go, chat.
FOMC got them all crawling.
Let's
We
get
just
it,
need that
chat.
data, then we all in. No
Bugatti
rate
money.
cuts, but I'm still
Bugatti
ballin'.
money. It's
Field levels
Kachaya.
clean,
It's
ain't
Kachaya.
falling.
Shibaya,
Joycing up the
chat.
charts, got 'em jaw
Shibaya.
dropping. Fed tryna
Kachaya.
front, but we know they
Shibaya.
flopping.
Bugatti money.
Joycing these charts like it's
Let's
nothing.
juice it.
Power be talking,
Kachaya.
but we know we bluffing. Kimber gang up
Kachaya,
and the profits
Kachaya.
keep running. No rate
Let's
cuts,
get
but I'm
Kachaya.
still stunting.
Too easy.
No rate cuts, but I'm still ballin'.
Kachaya. Let's get it. Any questions?
Focacino says 1,000 PTC short. Like we said, you know, that could just be one person. I could do that by myself, so don't put too much into it. Uncle Scratcha says, thank you, stopped out. No worries. Were you here when we narrated everything? So do you understand why we moved our stop loss into take profit? So now, like, this is your second trade. Yeah, but that's why, like, you don't want to be the dickhead to get stopped out right there or stopped out right there. Were you able to follow along? So let's get it. So we don't lose any money on the first one. Stop loss at break even. We literally told you guys when to do it, and then here we go. It's another opportunity again. So now you're going to wait for 30 minutes. Can you tell me what open interest looks like? Can you tell me what structure looks like? Can you tell me what CVD looks like? All right. And last but not least, can you remember what we said that we were going to be looking for during Jerome Powell's speech today? There's 3 things that we talked about last week. One was quantitative easing. One was rate cut. And what he thinks about inflation. Do you remember the words that we're going to be looking for? So, yeah, this is like a brand new short. We might get away with another Pico Perfect, Pixel Perfect top. All right. Do you know how to play divs? So this is the swing fail, correct? Leading up into Jerome Powell. So just like this, right? Do you remember everything that we did and what we waited for this? So this is all just every single price action move is a test to see if you're really truly prepared and if you know what you're doing. So you got to love this shit, man. Yeah, but lots of juice. Do you see why all of us, we were talking about, hey, is it okay to put stop loss at break even now? Were you here for this? The golden pocket getting turned into resistance makes a lower low. All that stuff. So this is exactly why you make sure that you don't lose any money, and then this is your next trade. So either you are smashing right at 85233, your stop loss is that, or you already know that you want to wait for Jerome Powell to start speaking. You guys ready? Cut joint, easy money. Let's get it. Here we go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Uncle Scratcha says, I didn't lose. Good stuff, good stuff. That's the whole point, brother. You never want to lose. And I mean, we were already at like in green, so you never let a green trade turn red. So that's it, Uncle Scratcha. Even if you don't know anything about TA, if you can just do basic common sense risk management, don't get greedy, you know what I'm saying? The game becomes really easy. All right, let's go. It's too easy, my boy. Joy on him. Make sure you're caught up, but you see how I'm doing it exactly how we always do it? Yeah. And you guys don't even know what I'm working on right now. But I got a little sick little surprise for you guys coming up here in a second. It's Kachai. Are we Kachai? It's too easy, chat. Log in. We gonna find out today, boy. Let's go. Let's go.
Kimba no mames, wey.
Kimba no mames. Let's get it, let's get it. Let's get it, let's get it.
New York open, getting spicy. Son tabs, scalpealo fácil.
Cut, joy, yeah, let's go.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de luna, soy rey, dame mi corona. Value, mark, liquidez en persona.
Too easy, chat, too easy.
Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
Yeah.
Tight entry, tight stop. Puro ballet.
Math is the math and the juice. It's the juice.
New York session, cash en la esquina.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Too easy, bitch.
Mente divina, nada de Tokio, solo New York. Caps abiertos, yo sé dónde estoy.
Hace Shibaya. Hace Shibaya.
Yo no dudo, entro y me desvié. Ledus roll, café individual. Vibras buenas,
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat.
Entry so clean, parece digital. No adivino, yo confirmo.
Are you ready?
Luego firmo.
Are you ready?
Yo lo siento.
JPP, let's go.
New York suena cuando abro el chart. Candle baila, la zona es art. Caché cuando entra el spark. Scalping fino, profitos ballpark. Scalpealo, scalpealo, dale sin delay.
I got you, yeah.
Tight entry, tight stop, puro ballet.
Get you, yeah.
Zonas calientes, mente de rey. Jugando con juice in
Are you ready, chat?
Okay.
Math is the math and the juice is the juice of the levels of the levels, chat.
Scalpealo, mami, justo en la zona. Gap de lunes, soy rey, da mi corona. Liquidez en persona.
Chaya.
activo, yo cierro mi cosa. Golpéalo.
It took how long to do a full rotation today? Oh my God.
Tight stop, puro ballet.
It took 4 hours to go from value area low to value area high. Oh shit, and S&P hasn't done shit. Let's go! Let's go, get let's go, get Let's go, get ya! Math is the math and the juice is the juice. How we doing, man?
Kimbo, when they gonna stop playing with us?
When they gonna stop playing with us, chat?
Juice at my levels.
Let's go.
We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
It's gonna hold it
Gon'
down.
hold it down.
It's gonna hold it down.
At my levels.
Juice.
Yeah.
Get
Don't smoke, I'm clever. Yeah. As long as I got juice at my levels.
Yeah.
Juice at my levels.
Jaya.
Juice at my levels. We never settle. Math gon' hold it down.
It's too easy, bitch.
I'm
Let's
scalping,
go.
I'm trading.
Pixel.
They
Perfect.
think it's
Cut your
manipulation.
Shiba. Yo.
The trades I'm taking, they can't even imitate.
Let's go.
Stop
Too
it.
easy.
But I'm calm, I'm waiting. Zone tap, no hesitation.
18
just patience,
seconds,
know what I'm saying.
motherfucker.
Data is my foundation.
Data.
All I'm taking is full rotation.
Full rotation. Already played out. Value area low, value area high. It's too easy. Math is the math. Let's go. Jaya. Let's go. Let's juice. It's too easy. Let's go. Yeah. Control Shiba, yeah. Volatility, Shiba, yeah. Let's go. Jerome Powell, market smashing this hoe. Let's get it, chat. Hey, this is what we talked about last week, motherfucker. Prepared hoe. Yeah. Let's go. Kachaya. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too easy. Exclamation prepared. What the fuck we say, ho? Pixel. Gotcha. Let's go, you hoeing. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me. Yeah. Let's get it. Got him. Ba-bing! Straight up, literally pixel perfect, chat. It's gotta be testnet. I literally have pixel perfect top on CME. You can't make this shit up. Dude, it's testnet! It's gotta be testnet! Yo, quit playing with me! Chat, how many of y'all were here? I literally have pixel fucking perfect. I have 735. I have 735 on CME. Will I get away with it?
Everyone, once again, please welcome past chair of the club,
Hey, let's
Deborah
go, Jerome.
Cafaro.
From around the country are a testament to the importance and the timeliness of today's topics and speaker.
God, what the fuck?
Today, we have the greetings. I want to
Oh my
warmly welcome
God,
you to
I can't
today's
fucking hear out of my
Economic
right
Club
ear.
Chicago
God
program.
damn.
The overflow group that we have here in the room in Chicago and the countless others joining us virtually from around the country.
Is the audio working? I can't even hear right now.
Please remain
God
seated
damn it.
and quiet during the program so that we all can gain the full benefit of Chair Powell's remarks. And now it's my pleasure to welcome my friend Austin Goolsbee, the President and CEO of the Federal Reserve Bank of Chicago, a renowned economist, and our fellow ECC
I got pixel perfect
member.
testnet. I got
Austin,
pixel
take it
perfect
away.
testnet. I got pixel perfect testnet, chat. Oh my God, can you make this shit up? What the fuck is going on, chat? Yo, who the fuck is running this stream over there? Yo, White House ain't got mods like us. They ain't got mods like us. They playing with us.
And our fellow ECC member.
Hey, I got Pixel Perfect testnet short. Oh my God, can you believe it? It's got to be testnet. I want to see a testnet. Testnet.
I said, are you strong?
Testnet.
I said, we strong.
It is a real pleasure and delight. Should I move that for you?
It's got to be testnet.
To introduce our guests, two of the firmament of
God,
economics
boy.
and finance.
Playing with me, chat.
Let me introduce the moderator, my friend and
Playing with me, chat.
over age 40, but he was the inaugural winner. He is a member of the group of 30, and he was the 23rd governor of the Reserve Bank of India. And before that,
India, hey, no haircut, but we still balding. No haircut, but we still balding.
as a regular contributor to the Financial Times, he speaks extensively on economic and financial issues. Please give a warm welcome to Professor Rajan. And then our featured speaker will be Jerome Powell, the 16th chair of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System. As head of the U.S. Central Bank, as you know, Chair Powell plays a crucial role in the country's monetary policy, oversees major financial institutions, and maintains economic and financial stability in this country. He was first appointed as a board member of the Fed by President Obama in 2012. He was subsequently elevated to chair of the Fed by President Trump in 2018, and then renominated to his post by President Biden in 2021. He has the respect of members of both parties, and I believe that no one as Fed chair has ever had to deal with more and very challenging issues than Chair Powell has had to deal with. From the pandemic to fighting inflation to bank runs and on, his leadership at the Fed has been a steady hand and one of the all-time greats. Before coming to the Fed, Chair Powell was a visiting scholar at the Bipartisan Policy Center in Washington, D.C. He first entered public service at the Treasury Department under President George H.W. Bush, with responsibility for financial institutions, the Treasury debt market, related areas.
How we doing,
outside of public service, Chair Powell has worked as a lawyer, an investment banker, and been a partner at the Carlyle Group. In addition to his service on corporate boards.
Audio is not playing twice. Oh, I know why.
Nature Conservancy of Washington, D.C. and Maryland. He is a D.C. native, received a B.A. in politics from Princeton, and a law degree from Georgetown University, where he was editor of the Georgetown
OBS
Law
was
Journal.
playing it twice, yeah.
Please welcome to the Economic Club of Chicago again,
all right.
Chair Jerome Powell.
Let's put our stop loss at break even and see if we can get lucky on this, all right? What'd you guys think about that pixel fuck, though? That's crazy. That's fucking nuts.
Thank you and good afternoon.
All right, lock in. Hey, can't lose. All right, chat. Happy hunting, Lions. Let's go.
Introduction, Austin. So I'm looking forward to our conversation, my conversation.
Hey, I'm lighting up right now. Cheers, everybody.
Professor Raghu. But first, I'll briefly discuss the outlook for the economy and monetary.
Hold on. Cheers, y'all. Shout out Raghu.
Despite heightened uncertainty and downside risks, the U.S. economy is still in a solid position. The labor market is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has come down a great deal, but is still running a bit above our 2% objective. Turning briefly to the incoming data, we'll get the initial reading on first quarter GDP in a couple of weeks. The data we have in hand so far suggests that growth has slowed in the first quarter of this year from last year's solid pace. Despite strong motor vehicle sales, overall consumer spending appears to have grown modestly. In addition, strong imports during the first quarter, reflecting attempts by businesses to get ahead of potential tariffs, are expected to weigh on GDP growth. Surveys of households and businesses report a sharp decline in sentiment and elevated uncertainty about the outlook, largely reflecting trade policy concerns. Outside forecasts for the full year are coming down, and for the most part, point to continued slowing, but still positive growth. We are closely tracking incoming data as households and businesses continue to digest these developments. In the labor market, during the first 3 months of this year, non-farm payrolls grew by an average of 150,000 jobs per month. While job growth has slowed relative to last year, the combination of low layoffs and lower labor force growth has kept the unemployment rate in a low and stable range. Meanwhile, the ratio of job openings to unemployed job seekers has remained just above 1, near its pre-pandemic level. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, the labor market appears to be in solid condition and broadly in balance, and is not a significant source of inflationary pressure. As for our price stability mandate, inflation has significantly eased from its pandemic highs of mid-2022 without the kind of painful rise in unemployment that has frequently accompanied efforts to bring down high inflation.
Let's go, Jerome! I know you in this short with me, my boy! I know you in this short with me, my boy!
Recent readings remain above our 2% objective. Estimates based on the most recent data from last week show that total headline PCE prices rose 2.3% over the 12 months ending in March.
Math is math!
And that excluding the volatile food and energy
fucking God, are you
core
serious,
prices
boy?
rose
It's gotta be
2.6%.
testing it! It's gotta be testing it!
Looking forward, the new administration is in
Let's
the
go,
process
it's gotta
of
be testing
implementing
it, chat!
a
It's gotta be
policy
testing it!
changes in 4 distinct areas: trade, immigration, fiscal policy, and regulation. These policies are still evolving, and their effects on the
Not my
economy
fucking
remain
hands, let's
highly
go!
uncertain. As we learn more, we will continue to update our assessment.
Let's go!
The level
Quit
of
playing
tariff
with me!
increases announced
Oh
so
my
far
fucking God, I
is
have pixel
significantly
perfect
larger
top,
than
chat!
anticipated, and the same is likely
gotta
to
be
be true
testnet!
of the
Quit
economic
playing with me!
effects, which will include higher inflation and slower
Oh my
growth.
fucking God!
Both survey
Are you
and market-based
serious?
measures of near-term inflation
Levels!
expectations have moved up significantly,
Useless lines,
with
chat!
survey participants pointing to tariffs.
Yeah!
Survey measures of longer-term
Yeah!
inflation expectations, for the most part,
Oh my, quit
appear
playing with
to
me!
remain well anchored as well. Market-based break-evens continue to run close to 2%.
Let's go! Talk your shit!
So, as we gain a better understanding of the policy changes, we'll have a better sense
go!
of the implications for the economy and hence for monetary policy.
Yeah! Fuck your
Tariffs
VWAP,
are
boy!
highly likely to generate
Fuck
at
your
least a
VWAP.
temporary rise in inflation. The inflationary effects could also
Quit
be
playing
more
with me,
persistent.
chat!
Avoiding that outcome will depend
Please
on
don't
the size
bounce,
of the
please don't
effects,
bounce, please don't
on
bounce,
how long
please
it
don't
takes
bounce on
for them to
VWAP.
pass through
Please don't
fully to
bounce on
prices,
VWAP. Please don't
and
bounce on
ultimately
VWAP.
on keeping longer-term inflation
Keep talking your shit,
expectations well
JP!
anchored.
Keep talking your
Our
shit,
obligation
JP!
is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to make certain that a one-time increase in the price level does not become an ongoing inflation problem. As we act to meet that obligation, we will balance our maximum employment and price stability mandates, keeping in mind that without price stability, we cannot achieve the long
Chat, what
periods
the
of strong
fuck?
labor
This
market
was-
conditions.
Yo, we put
that
on a
benefit
clinic
all
today,
Americans.
boy. You know
may
what we
find
put a
ourselves
clinic
in
on
the
today?
challenging scenario in which our
Confidence
dual mandate goals are in tension. If that were to occur,
and patience.
we would consider how far the economy is from each goal,
And
the
you gotta
potentially
believe.
different time horizons over
You're
which
gonna
those
do what you
respective
think is
gaps
right. I
would
did
be
what I think was
anticipated
right.
to close.
Ka-choy on these hoes, boy.
As that great Chicagoan Ferris Bueller once noted,
Oh, hell no.
life moves pretty fast. For the time being, we are well positioned to wait for greater clarity before considering any adjustments to our policy stance. We continue to analyze the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks.
Hit it with the D again.
We understand that elevated levels of unemployment or inflation can be damaging and painful for communities, families, and businesses. We will continue to do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you, and I look forward to our discussion.
Here we go. Here we fuck your VWAP. fuck? Yo, VWAP!
Thank you very much, Chair Powell, for those remarks. I look forward to your elaborating on them in the course of the next 40 minutes or so. I understand last time you were here, Melody Hobson interviewed you. Well, I'm a poor substitute, so I'll try and compensate in the quality of the questions. As you repeatedly emphasize, communication and transparency are very important for the Fed. I would like to get more from you on some of what you just said. As a former central banker, the only sort of caution I've been given by the economic...
Y'all better quit playing with me on these levels, chat.
Speak. So I'll try my best not to do that. Let me start by saying you've
we put on a fucking clinic today,
really
boy.
Difficult events.
Yo, they be testing me, chat.
The dash for cash.
God damn, they be trying to test me, chat.
The great inflation, the banking crisis centered around
quit
Silicon
playing
Valley
with me,
Bank.
man.
And then over
They're
the
not
course
gonna
of the
get
last
me,
year,
chat. They're not gonna
we've
get me.
seen a
Quit
growing
playing with me.
possibility of a Fed-engineered soft landing. And now it seems like everything has changed. In the course of a couple of months, JP Morgan has shifted to estimating the probability of a recession this year at around 60%. What do you think about all this?
Well, first of all, thank you for being
I think
here
we
today. It's
juicing,
a pleasure
Jerome.
to be here with you.
Jerome, I think
Actually,
we
the speech
juicing.
the appearance I did here was my very first appearance as chair 7.5 years ago. So it's great to be back. And I would
need
agree
you
with
to use
that
that
it's
D
been an
word again,
eventful
boy. Let's go
7
through
years.
that. VWAP. Hey,
Putting
bring
it-
that D
putting
on
it
him,
mildly,
Jerome.
I keep waiting for the 3 months of calm.
Throw that federal D on him.
Never comes. But to your question,
Yeah.
I guess to set the stage, let's look back at 2024. 2024 was a year where the economy grew 2.4%.
Show him, JP.
Remained in the low
Show him,
fours,
JP.
close to mainstream
Hey,
estimates
today's
of
one of those
maximum
days
employment.
where you're just gonna
And
pull it
inflation
out
came down and
and
was
show 'em
down
whose
at
is
the end of the
bigger.
year around 2.5%.
Oh, fuck
That's
no.
The economy
Jerome.
that we had, and
Hey,
I
Jerome.
would, decide how to characterize that, but
I
that
got
was,
you.
that's where things were. Where we are now, again,
Come
to your
on.
question is.
Come on,
The
JP.
administration is, as I mentioned
Yo.
in my remarks, is
Hey, Poppy
implementing
Bugatti got that pixel
significant
perfect top. It's
policy
test net.
changes, and
Goddamn.
particularly trade now is the focus.
Oh, got you.
And the effects
Oh.
of that are likely to move us away from our goals.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, hit him
unemployment
with the
is
D
likely
word
to go
again.
up as the economy slows, in all
Hit
likelihood.
him with the D.
Inflation is likely to go up as tariffs find their way, and some part of those tariffs
Hit him with the D, Jerome.
come to be paid by the public.
Yeah.
So that's the strong likelihood.
Yeah.
And, my hope is that we'll get through this and get back. Well, we're always going
Hit
to
it
be
with the
aiming
D.
for maximum employment and price stability. That's what we do.
Yeah.
I do think we'll be moving away from those goals
Yeah.
probably for the balance of this
Test
year.
it.
And then
Test
or at
it.
least
We
not
did
making
this
any
shit live,
progress,
chat.
And then we'll resume that progress.
We
as
did
can.
this shit live, chat.
Let's,
Oh my
talk a little
fucking
more
god.
about tariffs. I mean, you recognize that some of the effects
Yo!
of the tariffs will be one-off.
Oh, I got real lucky on that
But you
pixel
also
perfect. Oh my
have said
fucking
that
god.
perhaps they will give room
No
for a
way.
number of firms to raise prices. You mentioned dryers when washing machine
Holy
prices went up
shit,
because of
chat.
tariffs. Dryer prices also went up in tandem, even though they weren't tariffed. What's your sense about the effects of tariffs
Feel
on
me,
inflation?
chat? Oh my
What would
god,
make
we
them
put
more
on a
persistent?
clinic.
And what would
Lions, we put on a
make them have
fucking
effects on
clinic,
growth?
boy.
So in a kind of a simple starting point is one tariff comes in that gets passed along in prices and raises inflation, but it's just a one-time thing. So the price
Yeah.
level goes up, and that's it.
Yeah.
But that can happen in some circumstances, but it depends on a
Yo,
number of things
Lions,
which we
levels,
don't know yet. And I
man,
would point to a couple
levels,
of them, or
chat,
three of them, actually.
levels.
One is
Levels.
just the size of the effects.
Levels.
As I mentioned, the tariffs are larger than forecasters had expected.
Coke
certainly
Zero
larger than we
gifted
expected,
50
even
subs.
in
Quit
our
playing with them, Coke
upside
Zero.
case. We looked at a
Coke
range of
Zero,
cases,
dude. The
so that's
market
one.
makers were
The
playing
second
with
one
me.
is
All
how
stop.
long does it take?
Jerome, stop. Hey, Coke Zero. Bro, they were playing with me, bro. They were testing me hard, dude. They took me right up to that fucking value area high, man. They really playing with me. Oh my God. I mean, I was like, yo, this is sus as fuck. What the hell? And think about the timing, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes before he gets on. Papink! No fucking way, ladies and gentlemen. 5 minutes. And do you realize that we were talking about him talking his shit last week? You guys remember that shit? Can we give it up for math? Lions, this is why we had this box and the value area high as such. We talked about it so much ahead of time. Hey, I know Azaz got that clip where I said, look, you can tap that, you can swing fill and tap that bitch, but you got it. That's max. That's it. Like, you start doing this, it's over. I'll see you at 92. Oh my God, they playing. El Cubiton says, where to get in? I missed it. That counts as one person talking to me about, is it too late to short? There's one right there, chat. One. We got one right there. Somebody just said it. Somebody just said it, chat. Uh-oh. We got one. Uh-oh. I'm telling y'all, man.
Remember, there was a shortage of semiconductors, and that led to a shortage of cars at a time of extremely high car demand. And
it's got to be Testnet. Quit playing with me.
Because production couldn't keep up. And that led to
hit him with the D.
One of the things that led to an extended period of inflation. So when you think about supply disruptions, that is the kind of thing that can take time to resolve, and it
hit him with
lead,
the capital D.
What would have been a one-time inflation shock to be extended, perhaps more persistent, and we would worry about that. In this case, you can look at the car companies. Their supply chains are likely
let us up, motherfuckers!
Disrupted significantly, and you would worry that that process will take some years, and that the inflationary process might be extended. So these are all of this is highly uncertain.
Play with me, Lions. Oh my God, I'm going to reload the biggest bong rip ever.
Have their effects, how they might affect the economy, and that's why we're waiting really to see what the policies ultimately are, and then we can make a better assessment of what the economic effects will be.
Let's move to immigration. You talked about the labor markets being in reasonable equilibrium right now. Of course, what we've seen over the last few months, the last months of the previous administration continuing into this administration, is immigration has fallen off considerably. What's your sense on how that will affect the labor market?
Chat, quit playing with me.
Part of why growth was so strong in the last couple of years was just very high levels of immigration, and those people went to work. The economy.
Quit playing with me, Chad.
There was a lot of demand. We were still working off the labor shortage.
Do we really even care what Jerome is going to say? And I've heard enough. Cheers, y'all. God damn. Let's go. All right. I always tell my JV kids, hey, act like you've been there before. Let's not act like this is the first time that we've ever gotten the math right. Let's not act like this is the first time we've been mathing. We've been doing this for 3 years, chat. I think I'm just more excited about the fact that I went back in full size. I didn't get I still had maybe 10, 15% limits. But yeah, I went fuck. How many of y'all were here when we were talking about entry stop loss? Entry stop loss. So obviously, we can't predict the future. It certainly could have gone the other way and started blasting to 92. But as we've been talking about, I had my plans. I had my preparations. I mean, you guys, I probably explained it more than 3, 4, 5 times. But we talked about why value area high was important, why that was the invalidation. Not only did we talk about it today, but we also talked about it yesterday. with the formation of this box. So the concepts continue to play out yet again. I told you guys why I was kind of bearish with this, because I was bearish with this. Yeah, so, you know, still the plan is the plan. Am I afraid to long here? No. If the data looks good, I'll long this bitch. You guys know that I want the single print, and I would really like the funky low. All of these levels correlate directly to levels that we have for Bitcoin. So at this point, ladies and gentlemen, especially for the people that like took the first short and they took a loss, if you're in this short with me on the second attempt, I better not fucking hear anybody talking about I took a little bit of a loss. There's no way. So worst case scenario, Ice, congratulations. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, bears, we're all lions. Yes? How we doing? Obviously, everybody was, you know, dealing with their own shit. I was dealing with my own shit. But what do you guys think about today, man? And you can't, I'm going to be honest, there is definitely an element, a little bit of luck, okay, that I got that pixel perfect value area high. But regardless of, even if you didn't take a short or you're still holding a long or whatever, you know, if you've been rocking and rolling with me since Monday, if you've been rocking and rolling with me since yesterday, and if you've been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of today, I mean, that shit was entertaining as fuck. I feel like Gladiator, like, are you not entertained? That shit was bananas, chat. It was slow. It really went to value area high, whatever, you know, but that was pretty exciting, I think. It doesn't get any better than that, you know, because there's going to be situations where I don't take that short, you know. But goddamn, I was bearish Monday. I was bearish Tuesday. You know, there were no longs that I was interested in. And fuck, man, I earned every dollar today, I feel like, chat. You know? Every dollar of this $286,000 profit right now, maybe not every dollar of it, but...
Is that firms postpone investment.
What do you think about today, though?
Even after the...
Even if you think I'm completely full of ass, you got to give it up and you got to understand that preparation is king, is it not? Honestly, I don't give a shit if you guys are short or long. I don't care if you guys are, you know, bullish or bearish. None of that shit matters to me. I stuck to my plan. If you were here all day Monday, you guys know what I was trying to do. If you were here all day yesterday, you guys know what I'm trying to do. Fuck, if you were here all day today, give it up for the levels, man. What do you think? Got another lucky one. Got another lucky one, chat. Got to be testing it. Woo! All right, so any questions? Are we good? XLR says, I got lucky. Me too, bro. You and me, bro. You and me both. You and me both. So, as always, brother, when I win more than 6 figures in Vegas, I usually give it away to charity. Obviously, if I hit, you know, more than 500,000 on these trades, I'm going to give it away to you guys. So, let's go. But goddamn, I feel like that's the best that you're gonna get from me, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the best of Kimba right there. You got to see it every fucking minute, ladies and gentlemen. And you know what was really dope is you guys were asking me like, what's the invalidation? So dude, they really tested me, because if you guys remember, I said it multiple times. They can tap that value area high, but dude, like it can't kick it there, you know? And god damn. It almost got me thinking like, yo, we're really gonna pump? It really almost got me. It almost fucking got me, man, but stuck to my guns and just kind of believed in the math.
Present emoji, letter number 39.
Hey!
Let's go Jerome.
Biffum is gifting like 50 million mugs. Exclamation enter. Everybody juicing. Everybody juicing. God damn, boy. Exclamation enter. Type exclamation enter. Oh my God. Today has to be one of like the Hall of Fame days. Oh my God. Well, 150 Bitcoin short, $5,000 move. That would be about 750,000. Yes. Not too bad, huh? For testing it. Am I shaving at 82.5? I will tell you if I shave. I don't have any blind TPs there right now. No. No, I think this is... Let's see. Let's see. I don't have any blind TPs right now, but if I have two more motherfuckers ask me, is it too late to short at 82.5, I'll close half, okay?
Not enough Latushi.
Market where there's a narrative that people land on, and then 2 months later you look back and go, that was completely wrong. So I think it's very premature to say exactly what's going on. Clearly, there's some delevering going on among hedge funds in levered trades and things like that. It's also, again, it's the markets processing historically unique developments and with great uncertainty. And I think you'll probably see continued volatility. But
you know what I want Jerome to say? I want him to say the D word at 82.5.
I would just say markets are orderly.
I want him to say the data. We're going to have to wait for data at 82.5. Then I think we could push through it.
The Fed, in its last meeting, slowed the pace of shrinking of its balance sheet. Was this driven by uncertainty about how much reserves and liquidity the market needed, and you wanted to take a little more time to find that out? And flip side, you said the market was orderly. What if market disruptions emerge? Would the Fed intervene?
So we think that reserves are still abundant. So we don't think we're close to the point, particularly close to the point where we would stop. But we were facing a situation in which, for other reasons, there were going to be big flows into and out of reserves as it had to do with the debt ceiling and the Treasury General account. For those of you who are Treasury market people, that'll make sense. But while those big flows are happening for over a period of 6 months, we would actually be shielded from being able to see evidence that we were or were not getting close to the level of less abundant reserves. And so we decided to slow the pace. I
have a surprise for you guys.
And instead we debated it. One
Congratulations to Return a Potato.
Slow the pace instead. And people really came to see the merits of that because the slower we go, the less
Mr. Tyrant,
the smaller the balance sheet can get without disruptions. And we want that process
love you,
to
Biffum.
continue. And now it's at quite a slow pace. So we think that's a really good thing. So that means it can go on for a longer amount of time, and we'll be able to reach kind of very carefully what we think is the right level of reserves. Still plenty of reserves.
What about the international dollar-based system? With all these disruptions, do you stand ready to supply dollars to central banks as you've done in the past when there's been a global shortage of dollars?
Sure, absolutely we do. Just for everyone's knowledge, we have standing dollar swap lines with 5 large central banks, and they go to the jurisdictions where there are big overseas dollar funding markets. And in effect, those are overseas markets where, for example, a European or Asian institution is buying an asset-backed security that is backed by loans to American consumers. So in effect, these are loans to American consumers. And we support that. We want to make sure that dollars are available. They need dollar funding to hold those dollar assets. So the way it works is, when needed, we lend to the central bank in dollars, and they pay us back in dollars. They then pay in their currency. They lend on in dollars. And so we take no credit risk or anything like that. And it supports dollar funding markets. Dollar funding markets are very sensitive during times of crisis, and it's very helpful. The reason we do it is it's really good for U.S. Consumers. So
we need the D,
we'll
chat.
continue to do that, just as
We need
part
the
of
D.
the dollar being a reserve currency, the reserve currency.
Hit him
most
with the
importantly.
D, Jerome.
And, we will do that.
You mentioned amongst the issues you were focused on was the U.S. fiscal situation. Well, clearly, U.S. sovereign debt continues to rise. And what are your thoughts on the longer-term implications for interest rates and economic stability? How much further can we go in terms of national debt before we cross a line that might be unsustainable in the long term?
So the U.S. federal debt is on an unsustainable path. It's not at an unsustainable level, and no one really knows how much further we can go. Other countries over time have gone much farther, but we're now, we're running very large deficits at full employment. And this is a situation that we very much need to address. Sooner or later we'll have to, and sooner is better than later. In terms of, if I can say from my time working on these issues, it's not the Fed's issue, but if you look at a pie chart of federal spending, the biggest parts and the parts that are growing are Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security, and now interest payments. And so that's really where the work has to be done. And those are issues that can only be touched on a bipartisan basis. Neither party can figure out what to do without both parties being at the table. So that's critical. All of this domestic discretionary spending, which is essentially where 100% of the conversation is small as a percentage of federal spending and is declining it's already declining as a percentage of federal spending. So when people are focusing on cutting domestic spending, they're not actually working on the problem. Domestic discretionary spending is already going down. I like to make that point because so much of the dialogue that the politicians offer is about domestic discretionary spending, which is not the issue.
Well, let's turn to stability and regulation. Turning to the U.S. financial sector, we still have some concerns about distressed commercial real estate loans on bank balance sheets, whether they've been fully dealt with so far. There's some sense that they haven't. Add to that the very rapid growth in various forms of private credit over the last few years.
Gotta get that juicy fruit, Chad. Gotta get that juicy fruit.
Tested by a full-blown recession.
Gotta get it, Chad.
How would you
Here we
put
go.
the resilience of our financial institutions at this point and their ability to weather potentially uncertain times?
So I think our banking system is well capitalized with liquidity and is quite resilient right now to the kinds of shocks that it may face. I do believe that. In terms of the commercial real estate, there are, and this has been the case, really we've been working on this for 4 or 5 years now. There are some banks, it's mostly medium and small sized banks who have elevated concentrations of commercial real estate, some of it troubled, and we've been working to make sure that those banks have a plan, have capital, and can absorb the losses that they're doing. So, and that's been going on for some time. The very largest banks don't tend to have high concentrations, so this is a problem that we have known would take years to work through, but we're really well into the process of working through it. In terms of the non-bank financial sector, it's grown enormously. The provision of credit by non-banks has grown just really fast. Most of it has been funded, though, with a private equity-like structure where it's limited partners who are signed up for 10 years to a general partner to invest that money. They're not depositors who can run. Your money's committed. And so that funding model is kind of run-proof.
Transformers.
That isn't some law of nature, though. So when you do start to see shorter-term funding creeping in, to your point, though, Raghu, this very fast-growing and now quite large private credit part of the economy has not really been through a significant credit event or significant. It's really grown since the pandemic. And so just for that
the
reason,
logo's
and
a
for
little
how fast
off
it's growing,
center, but you
we have a
guys
close
fuck
eye
with
on
the
it. It
blue
doesn't
and
have the
orange,
same
blue and
kind of
yellow.
prudential regulation,
Blue
though,
and
that's,
yellow, blue and yellow.
that the banking system has. So we're watching it
Kimba
carefully.
gang is juicing,
And,
juicing.
as I mentioned, it's
We
a more
mathin',
stable funding
mathin'. It's
source to
pixel
the extent
perfect.
its institutional investors signed up for a
Ka-cha-ya!
long period. But we're watching carefully.
Right, wearing my
All right, y'all ready?
banking research
Y'all
hat.
ready to
Actually,
do the
banks
math?
are also involved
Everything's
in
been
one of
talked
these
about,
institutions
chat.
in a big way.
Everything's been talked about.
We do know the administration wants to
Picks
relax
perfect.
regulations
Bugatti
in many
money.
areas.
You
one
either
of
know
which
what you're doing or you
may
don't. Let's
well
go,
be
chat.
banking.
Let's go, chat. Show me.
What
Show
can you tell
me
us
you're
about
prepared.
the Basel III endgame,
It's
so
a
to
good
speak, which is, at this point primarily focused on additional capital for the large banks?
The Fed view, and my view, is that we should proceed to
You guys digging the color?
Three accord,
He just told us to be
and
prepared.
we would have to do that, and would look forward to doing that in conjunction with the FDIC and the OCC. But our view is, and I think the bank's view as well, is we should complete that. You need international
Exclamation
minimum standards.
Bugatti.
That's kind of a common good, and we're
getting
not
there.
bound by them.
We're
really,
getting there, ladies and gentlemen.
Nothing. The United States has plenty of input into what those accords contain. So our view is strongly that we should complete those, and we could do it, I think, relatively quickly. We're not so very far away from what would be a good, I think, outcome.
Well, let me move to something which is more about technological change and new kinds of instruments, cryptocurrencies. How do you see the potential for more favorable regulations coming on them, and potential risks from that for the system?
So we went through a wave of failures and fraud and things like that, were the headlines for a couple of years, and
how we doing, Lions?
What you see now is
got baby girl coffee.
During that period, by the way, we worked with Congress to try to get a legal framework for stable coins, which would have been a nice place to start. We were not successful. I think that the climate is changing, and you're moving into sort of more mainstreaming of that whole sector. So
let's go,
Congress
Lions!
is again looking at
both
the Senate and the House are looking at a legal framework for stable coins. Depending on what's in it, that's a good idea. We need that. There isn't one now. Stable coins are a digital product that could.
Oh, he's talking about stable coins.
And should contain consumer protections of the typical sorts and transparency.
Yeah.
And that's what the Senate and the House are working on. So that's a positive thing. I also think some of the, we took a pretty conservative, and other bank regulators took an even more conservative perspective on the guidance and rules we imposed on banks. I think there'll be some loosening of that, and I think we'll try to do it in a way that preserves safety and soundness, but that permits and fosters appropriate innovation, but that does so in a way that again doesn't put consumers at risk in ways they don't understand or make banks less safe and sound.
You have a policy review underway. Now, surveys recently tell us there seems to be a distinction between a rise in the level of prices, which is what the public seems to worry a lot about, and the rate of increase in prices.
Hey, Jerome, data on him.
They worry about in passing, but the Fed worries much more about. That is the rate of inflation. So even though we're coming down to 2%, people remember that over the last few years, it's been over 20% increase in prices. So as you start thinking about the policy review, is there any thought about how you might want to address this sort of challenge, that it's the path of prices as much as the rate of change which matters?
First of all, I think you're right, and I think the public is right. When we say inflation is back down to 2%,
come on, boy,
2.5%, and we think that's a good thing, it is a good thing. But if you're paying 20% more than you were paying in 2021, it's
too easy, chat.
That doesn't help you much. You're still paying a lot more than you used to be paying for the necessities of life. So it's just another way of saying people
the meaning of
life,
and
it's easy to understand why. All we can really control is a world in which, in the world we're living in, prices don't go down in the aggregate except in extreme times that we don't want to court. So I don't think we couldn't have a framework where we're going to bring prices
bullish.
down by 10%
He
or
said
something.
we're forever
that's not
bullish.
something we'll be looking at. We're essentially looking at the best way to foster 2% inflation over time. And the things we did back in, the changes we made in 2020 were really innovations around what to do when you're stuck near zero. Now we're well above zero, and it may be that we still need to have in our framework a way to deal with that, but perhaps the main case is not one where you're dealing with the effective lower bound, and that would be a framework that looks a lot more like the one that we had before 2020.
Now, one of the tools you brought in to deal with the zero lower bound was quantitative easing. But you've also used quantitative easing to fix disruptions in the financial markets. Are you going to be more specific about what your objective is with quantitative easing as you go through this review?
So in the beginning, it's typically, we're using it for financial market function. That was the case with the global financial crisis and with the pandemic. And we did try to explain ourselves through the pandemic, and our explanations did change. But I think it's fair to say we might have done a better job of being clear about why we were doing, and that's something that we're aware of and looking at.
I mean, no discussion is complete without talking about AI.
Fix the logo.
Yeah. With AI coming fast and furious, it could affect productivity. It could affect employment.
Chat.
There are some people who say we will see for the first time technological unemployment in a serious way with AI. What are your thoughts about it, and how will it impact the Fed going forward?
We're getting there,
so
chat.
Like everyone who's been exposed to what it's capable of, it's beyond. I mean, I started thinking about it as a version of Google, but it's not. It's like a better version of a person. I mean, it can do amazing things, and so the question is, all through the 250 years of technological innovation, technology evolves, and people worry that it's going to replace human labor and people will be unemployed, and that hasn't been the case. It may be the case in the short run, but in the long run, what it's done is raise human productivity and therefore living standards. So is this going to be the case where it eliminates more jobs than it creates? And we just don't know. I mean, you come back in 20 years, will it be the case that just people are much more productive in their work because of AI? Or will it be the case that AI has just replaced a lot of people? And I think it's very hard to say, but it truly is remarkable in what it's capable of. And it's
because
we had a demonstration by a Wharton professor recently, and you speak to it like it's a person, and it kind of responds like a person, and the things that it can do are really amazing. By the way, this is early days. They're talking about even the next couple of years will bring more dramatic breakthroughs. So I think it's one of the 2 or 3 things most likely to bring dramatic change to the economy all around the world in the next 20 years. And I'd say very hard to say how it shakes out.
Let me turn to your job. An important man once said of your job, it's the greatest job in government. You show up to office once a month and you say, let's see, flip a coin. And then everybody talks about you like you're a god. What is it that you normally do every day in the office?
Yeah.
Is it fulfilling and, dare I say, enjoyable? And do you really feel like a god?
So I would agree. I think it's the best job in government. I would agree. I really do enjoy it. Yes, I love the job. It's a great honor to serve. It's quite humbling because everybody makes mistakes. It's just the economy is just not very predictable. All of that is true, and I do what everybody expects me to do. I read.
Math.
We do a little more reading though.
Math
as
on
part
him,
of
boy.
Our,
Come on.
Daily, my colleagues and I do part of our daily regime than a typical executive would do. In terms of being a god, I would say that we are blessed with a large number of amply compensated critics who would kind of tend to undercut that. So we don't feel like a god.
So let me go to the more mundane. In that office, what are the key indicators you look for? What are the sources of data that you go to? as you try and make up your mind?
So, I'd say start with labor. There's more labor market data and better reliable labor market than probably anywhere else. And it's just a lot of data. And, it's new jobs, it's payroll, it's wages, it's participation. You can break all of those down in different categories. It's a million different things. So there's a lot of labor market data. It's a great field if you're going into economics because there's just so much to do. So and then we look at the inflation data. Also, I keep track of global developments pretty carefully, and I talk to my global counterparts pretty regularly just to stay aware of what's going on. Financial markets are really important, and you can and lately something that we're paying close attention to, as you would expect, what's going on around the world in currency markets, in fixed income markets, in equity markets, all of that. For me, though, my background was more in the private sector and as an investor, and for a significant part of my career. And I have to talk to outsiders about what they're seeing and what they're dealing with for it to really kind of fit together for me. I can look at only so much data, and but to really get the story.
Hit it with the D again.
It's more talking to outsiders and anecdotal data does help.
Yes,
kind of fit
again.
together for me, I would say.
Yeah, you told us about speaking with business people last night and getting a sense of what was going on in the Midwest. Let me turn to Fed independence. You've reiterated that you intend to stay in office until the end of your term, and that certainly reassured many in financial markets. What are the levers the government or the legislature have to pressure the Fed? And should one worry about threats to the Fed's independence once you're gone?
So our independence is a matter of law. Congress has, in our statute, we're not removable except for cause. We serve very long terms, seemingly endless terms. So we're protected in the law. So, Congress could change that law, but I don't think there's any danger of that. Fed independence has pretty broad support across both political parties and in both sides of the Hill. So I think that's not a problem. There's a Supreme Court case people will have read, probably in today's Journal, at which the Supreme Court may decide whether independent agencies generally, whether they're authorizing laws, can contain a provision that prevents the president from firing members of a commission other than for cause. And that's a case that people are talking about a lot. I don't think that decision will apply to the Fed, but I don't know. It's a situation that we're monitoring carefully. Generally speaking, Fed independence is very widely understood and supported in Washington, in Congress, where it really matters. And the point is, we can make our decisions, and we will only make our decisions based on our best thinking, based on our best analysis of the data about what is the way to achieve our dual mandate goals as we can to best serve the American people. That's the only thing we're ever going to do. We're never going to be influenced by any political pressure. People can say whatever they want. That's fine. That's not a problem. But we will do what we do strictly without consideration of political or any other extraneous factors.
Yeah.
Well, I have time for one more question. I know the question that's on all your minds. What are you going to do on interest rates next? But I'm not sure that and I'm not sure you would tell even if you knew. So I'm not going to ask that question. The question I want to ask is a more personal one. What is it that you'd like to do most at home after an exhausting day flipping coins in the office?
I play one of my guitars. I do Zoom calls with my kids and my grandkids, and I go to the gym a lot too, just to stay in shape.
We need you healthy. We need you healthy. Thank you very much, Chair Powell.
Thank you.
And please join me.
That's a Shout out Economic Club of Chicago. We got better mods though, am I right?
On behalf of the Economic Club
On behalf
of Chicago.
No. Let's go. Bugatti money. Are you ready? Juicing up in the beer.
Useless lines, records, ho.
Let's go.
Zoning, hitting.
Cut joy.
They know me, clicking.
Man.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the
Let's
way.
go.
Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna
Are you
break.
ready?
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Here we go.
Zoning, hitting.
Lock in, Chad. Are you prepared? Let's go. Too easy. Let's go. You gotta be prepared. You gotta be ready. You can't get got, Chad.
I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Hey, just give me that 30-minute. Hey, start the song over. Start the song over. Move. I love that part where it goes move. Move. Ka-choy. Let's go, Lions. Happy Wednesday, y'all. I love you guys. Let's go, let's juice. Turn it up, let's go, let's vibe.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Let's go.
Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah,
We
I
made
really
it.
like the way it move.
Let's go, we juicing.
I really like the way it
Are you ready, Chad? Yo, looking at the data.
I really like the way juice up.
Let's go. Yeah. You need the 5 minutes just so you can see the small thangs, chat. How we doing, Lions? Happy hunting, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's juice. Let's go.
Price whispering, I can feel the way. I'm just sitting with the pen and pen.
Man's in the juice, is the juice.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go.
Let the tape go crazy.
Yo.
We don't chase sweet gravy.
Gravy.
Kimber never shake it.
Let's go.
Marcus, I really love the
Turn
way
it up,
you
chat.
move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way you move.
Turn it up, let's go.
Marcus, I really love the way you move.
Yo, let's go, chat.
I really like the way you move.
What a day, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, I really like
You gotta love that shit, man. Lions, you gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Happy Wednesday. You guys like the surprise? Yo. Almost there, almost there. Let's get that Bugatti juice, ladies and gentlemen. Yo. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Useless lines, records.
90 minutes. Yes, sir. Wednesday. Juice. Pixel. Perfect. Ketchup. Shiva.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I
Yo.
know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go, let's juice.
Hitting,
Let's go, let's juice.
math, clicking. Hey, I'm patient,
Sing
I'm
it if
waiting,
you
I'm
know
feeling
it.
the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's juice, come on.
Math, clicking.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it, Chet. You know what it is. Juice. Juice. Show me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Chet. Chet. Let's go, Chet. Let's go. Yo. The Bugatti is the Bugatti.
Joy, juice it up, in and out, never stop. Let's go.
When I hear music, I just wanna stop that train.
Let's go.
Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Let's get it, Chet.
Trade for meme coin, S&P.
Too easy.
Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite.
Let's go, Chet.
When I hear music, I'm locked on the range.
Let's go.
One tick flip, and I'm out.
Kachaya.
with the change.
Kachaya.
Fast hands, no delay, just precision and aim.
Let's get it.
That's that Kimba game.
Coffee hot, let us roll, ready to zone. Watching the chart like a hawk on the throne. Tick, tick, move made funds grown. Scalp is so clean, you think I clone. Trade fee pump, S&P twitch. Memes go wild, I flip that switch. High speed plays, no time for glitch. Levels aligned, now I press that pitch. No hope, no fear, just signals and grace. Snatch that juice with a calm line face. In and out like it's just a trace. Out for quick, but the edge that's base. Scalp it like a rhythm tight. Entry clean, close so light. Bag the move, then out of sight. Kimber flow, don't need to fight.
When I hear music, I just wanna scalp that trade. Quick in, quick out, getting juice on repeat.
Let's get it.
Trade for meme coin, S&P heat. Bag that win, keep my rhythm elite.
Let's go, Juice.
When I hear music, I'm locked on the range.
Kachaya.
One tick flip, and I'm out with the change.
Let's go, Chet.
There's no delay,
Let's go,
just
Chet.
precision
Let's go.
and aim. That's that Kimba game.
Let's get it, Chet. Let's break it down. Let's go, Chet. Kachaya. 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 Let's get it, Chet. Let's get it, Chet. Let's get it, Chet. Let's go, let's go, let's juice.
Kimba Gang made another one.
Lions! 90 minutes until U.S. market close. Ladies and gentlemen, the plan is the plan. The math is the math. What a day to see where we're all at. Let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? We mathin'? Longers, shorters, bulls, bears, I'm rooting for y'all. Hey, let's do the damn thing. We mathin', right? Hey, we mathin'? Math gonna hold me down. Let's go. Turn it up. Let's go. God damn, let's go. Let us up. Here we go. 90 minutes chat. Ka-chaya! Let's go. Let's go. Come on. I'm just doing my thing, chat. You guys doing you? Do you, boo boo? Hashtag do you, boo boo. Let's go.
no front. Price tap, no stun.
Turn it up, chat. Turn it up, chat. Go, 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 go.
End of discussion.
Get hype.
Kimber gang on the track.
Math.
Spot bag getting stacked.
Juice.
I wait for levels to react.
Prepare.
How it act. Volume build when I attack. Orders get filled, checkbook map. Damn. No stress, just runs. No stops, home runs. Market move, I don't jump. I just breathe and get it done. Catch, oi. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let it play, let it do its thing. TP's getting spanked. Kimber gang, juice in my veins, levels insane. It's been 3 years, I ain't been the same. Blow up, no chain. Patience is my name. Zone doing this thing. I'm just doing my thing.
Let's go, chat.
Math gon' hold me down.
Let's go, Math. Let's go, chat.
All right. Shout out Kimber. Let's get it. Kimber was popping.
Okay, what was okay, so that looks good. Any questions? You guys okay? Cage, you good? Shadow, Heyblade, Latisse, Gamer Girl, Jupy, Stiga, you guys okay? I'm just working on this. You guys like that dang little Transformers? We chilling? Everybody Gucci?
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Everybody Gucci? It looks okay. Looks okay. You guys hanging in there? If you need to know what's going on, make sure you rewind and get caught up. As always, all this shit's been planned and talked about days in advance. So, okay. Do you? I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious bias. So everybody just kind of needs to embrace these types of opportunities, do their best, and figure out what they're doing good and maybe what they can do better. But you know me, man. I'm doing me. I've pretty much discussed and talked about every hypothetical scenario, or you guys have asked me about every hypothetical scenario. So I feel like we're good, but definitely if you have any questions, rewind and get caught up and start with the Monday stream, right? Because this really is just a continuation off of Monday's plan. If you really think about it, you know, so that's the short from on CME. On derivatives, we loaded the fuck up at value area high. It's, you know, VWAP. We're, you know, this is where we're looking to see if it's a good long. That's the same single print as ES. Obviously, that's an area we may entertain a long. That correlates with 82.5. I mean, we just doing the damn thing, right, Lions? We Gucci? Everybody Gucci? But do you, though, if you're more bullish than I am, you know, that's awesome. God bless you. I don't care. If you're more bearish than I am, that's okay too. God bless. Let's get it, man. I can't lose, and I'm happy with putting myself in a situation as such. So regardless of what happens, I feel like I've won the day. How many of y'all feel like you won the day? You got to win every fucking day, man. You got to win every fucking day. You got to lock in and win every day. How we doing? Man, they almost got me today, but boy, hey, what do we always preach, chat? Don't get got. I got real close to getting got, but man, the levels help me, chat. The levels be helping, chat. Right? VWAP be helping. Values be helping. Settlements be helping. Akachoya! All right, we good? Everybody locked in? No questions, right? Even the bearish retest of the VWAP we talked about before. So, yeah, we'll just, you know, level by level. Everybody Gucci? Everybody locked in? Ladies and gentlemen, make sure that you're doing it for somebody else because remember, we're going to quit on ourselves. We'll quit on ourselves, but I doubt that we'll quit on our moms or brothers or sisters, fathers, grandparents maybe, wives, significant others. Got to do it for others. Let's go. Let's go. Gotta want it, chat. Let's get it. Happy Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go. It's gotta mean something to you. Let's go, Lions.
I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. I remember when the fridge had number light in it. Now we told champagne, got ice where the ice isn't. Juice up the fam, gave them more than just a slice in it. Work for the win, now I'm juicing in the right pivot. Tears in my auntie's eyes, she said, boy, you made us proud. Told her this ain't luck, it's the grind that spoke loud. Charts on my screen, wrist tight, stayed down. Now I'm pulling up with bags and I'm sharing them around. I did it for all of us, yeah, I put in the time. Now we up, Kimber gang up, no one left behind. Mama, don't stress, now we good, we fine. Long nights turn to long flights, stars all aligned. Yeah. This for the hustle, still hustling, trying to make
Six-figure
it right.
juice
This for the homie who
with a
stayed
6-foot
loyal.
bong. You did.
This for my mama who prayed even when I lost sight.
Math is math, chat. We're prepared, chat. Let's go. Kimber gang, let's go, chat. Let's get it. Kachoya. Let's go. We're playing with me, chat. We're playing with me, chat. Hey, pixel perfect, ho. Math is math, yo. Hey, it's not that hard to be prepared, ladies and gentlemen. We've seen this shit thousands of times together, Lions. You gotta love it. I love y'all, Lions. Let's go. I did it for all of us, chat. Lock in. Let's go. I'm testing in for all of y'all, chat. Let's get it. Liquidation. Let's go. Math is math, chat. Pixel perfect, chat. Kachoya. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kachoya. Juicy fruit, chat. Juicy fruit, chat. Can I? What do you guys think about the template, man? What is that? What is that? Is that good or is that gonna get cleaned, chat? Is that good or is that gonna get cleaned? The data is the data, is it not? The math is the math, is it not? We're all looking at the same shit. You guys locked in? I'm working on a bunch of cool stuff for you guys right now. All right. Are you guys gonna be there for Saturday? Possible altcoin nerd out, but we got the poker tournament on Saturday. You guys down? Are you guys down? Are you kachoy up in this bitch? You guys fucking with the new layout? Can I get a kachoya? Quit playing with me, Transformers.
You just said.
No, not like Bruce Jenner. Who the fuck said that? We good? Mark, we good? Damon, we good? Boogama Mama. Ka-cha! Red Zero, we Gucci or what, man? Lock in. Everybody, some of you guys are just fucking goofing around. Maybe because you got pixel perfect top. Ka-cha-ya. All right. What do you guys think, though, man? What I'm trying to figure out is what I'm gonna do with ES, because you know your boy is wanting to get a really nice long on ES. I mean, it's just that shit's gonna get cleaned, right? Yeah. All right. Anyways, Boogama Mama says, love this shit. Let's go. Today was a really cool day. It was a really cool day. And I'm not even talking about like being able to do it in front of you guys. I'm talking about holding myself accountable and, feeling prepared and confident. So that's awesome. There's like the amount of confidence that I just gained from today, whether it's rightful or wrong, whether it's real or fake, you can't put a price on that. It's worth way more than the amount of money from the short trade. So yeah, I'm feeling good. And I love that I can't lose. You know what I mean? I love that. I fucking relish in that. So yeah, if we can get to 80, that would be dope. 82.5 is fine too. It's all just about levels. So do you guys remember when I said if it's on Wednesday during RTH, I'll take it? But realistically, Thursday, Friday, I'm not going to try to be longing anymore. Mo Guy says, you seen that move on gold? Yes, we were looking at it a little bit earlier. Here you go. I closed all my longs. Fuck. Yeah, I closed everything, so I'm not juicing on long anymore. But if I were to look at this, I would just be like, I'm not really surprised. I'm obviously not going to chase this shit. You know what I mean? But I mean, how many of y'all remember during the stream when we were like, man, should we get some gold at 1600? That was October 2022 streams. Maybe when it was still like 200, 300 people watching. We got the 2300, which was nice. And then we closed everything at 3,000. Yeah. So we'll have another chance to trade gold. I'm keeping an eye on this. But, obviously, like, if S&P is going to shit, then everybody is going to move their money to gold, right? And I am bearish on S&P, so it doesn't really surprise me too much. Vegan Beef says, are we still in the BTC short? I mean, I am. I have no reason not to be. I've been narrating this the whole day. Yeah. So it just looks like pixel perfect bearish retest, and so that looks good. So that's the RTH VWAP. So yeah, everything looks good. We're back below value area low. So even like this is kind of like what I was talking about for earlier today, where like it'll just break through or poke through like a daily open or VWAP, but the value and the settlement won't be levels that you want to do a bearish retest on. Do you remember that in the morning when I was like, it'll go through the, this was the level that we identified in the morning? Yeah, so that's that. This is all normal. I'm waiting to see if I can get a lower low. Obviously, that is a bad low. We looked at it, you know, together as it was forming. It's 2 blocks of TPO, so that's bad. And then you're going to be spending time below value area low, and you have bad shit. So all of this is still in play, right? So it's just like yesterday or earlier today. Like, yeah, if its swing fails, I might have to long it. But if it happens after RTH, I'm not longing anything until Monday. You know, I like the idea of Monday or Tuesday setting the week high, right? Let's go. Let's get nasty on them. Easy money, Bugatti money, chat. I'm doing me. Y'all do you. All right. But not too shabby. Not too shabby, chat. Today, yesterday, I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. The market makers are almost about to get me, but I'm hanging in there, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm proud of the work that we put in today. And, I mean, the whole week. Lions, you guys feeling good? I'm feeling proud of each and every one of us. Not too bad. Hanging in there. They haven't got us yet, Lions. How we doing? Hey, Lions, how many of y'all were sitting there talking about, hey, Jerome, hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Hashtag hit him with the D. Can I get a hit him with the D? What the fuck is this pixel fucking? Chat, can I get a hit him with the D? You got to hit him with the data, chat. Got to hit him with the data, chat. Turn it up. Useless Lines Records. Let's go.
Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
That's data. Zoom out.
Yeah.
Like a shaver.
Say it again. What? Jerome Powell. Hit him with the D. That's data. Bitch.
Hit him with the D.
Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
The big D. Let's go.
Seeking data where the data be. Just CVDOI data is data even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. Don't chase, I calculate placement. They 8 by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. VWAP just to press that pain.
Let's go.
I ain't guessing
Math,
lock with a thesis.
Lions,
Take move quick,
multi-tasking. It's too easy. Math is mathin'.
Hit 'em with the D.
Let's go.
Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em.
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the
Keep it going, let's go.
I got plans, no lotto, narrative tight like a bottle.
Let's
Saddle
go.
wild and let 'em wobble. We
Hey,
in seat.
hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah.
Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Hit 'em with
Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Hit 'em. Let's go.
Hit 'em with the D.
Use his lines, ladies and gentlemen.
Hit 'em with the D.
Hey, play that shit again. Let us up. Let's go. 5 minutes until power hour. Are you ready, Lions? I love y'all, man. It's Wednesday energy. Lock in. Let's go. Hit 'em with the D. Boot gamma.
That's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit 'em with the D. That's data. Hit 'em with the D. Hit 'em with the D. Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVDOI data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me. Yeah. Hit 'em with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They 8 by trace, pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got 'em feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit 'em with the D. Hips layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D. Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smiling. This ain't hope, this is styling. Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gigs on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let 'em wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit 'em with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this is the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit 'em with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah, hit him with the D.
Oh, look.
That Letuche be strong, cabron. How we doing? Lions, how we doing? Where we at? Hit him with the D.
What the hell is even that?
Hit him with the D. Where's my headphones? Produced by Diaz. What'd you think about that new song? What do you think about I Love the Way the Market Moves? It's like dancing with dancing with anybody. I mean, you don't have to necessarily dance with a girl, but if you want to dance with a dude, that's okay too. But you can't fight the rhythm. You know, just like you can't fight the data. You gotta feel her body.
I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got
And
the
you gotta
feeling
go
that it's fine, gonna break.
with the rhythm.
I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zoning, hitting. They know me, clicking. Hey. I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's fine, gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. I want a 30-minute candle body. Just give me that 30-minute candle body. I just wanna get naughty. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. I really like the way it you. Yeah, I really like the way juice up, rising.
All right, it's Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. 1 hour left until U.S. market close. What an amazing day! The Cachoy is strong, ladies and gentlemen.
I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Bugama.
Take go crazy. We don't chase sweet gravy. Kimba never shake it. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Marcus, I really love the way you move. Yeah, I really like the way it move. Yeah, I really like the way it move.
Let's go! I love yo, Lions! What an amazing day! I had a fucking blast! Yo, that shit got my heart going, man. I truly had a blast. Today was one of the funnest days I've had. Yeah. How we doing? We got 58 minutes, Ninja. How was your day today, brother? You okay? Is there anything I can do to help, brother? Ninja, you digging the new vibes, the new jams? Ayo Gaines, happy Wednesday, man. Ninja, you know what's really cool is you see all these people with different sub badges. I remember when Grimes came on in here, the first day he came in here. For sure, I remember Berbezi, Stiga. Like Deshorsky, his ass is always on the YouTube. You know, so I know him that way. Triple J, I remember his first day. Pro by Diaz, you know, he's helped me with the auto-tune. And Jedi's Kirk. I mean, shout out motherfucking Jedi's Kirk. I mean, shout out Bully. Shout out Bully. Bully BTC. I think the first day I read your name out loud, Bully, I did my CZ, Bully, SBF, Bully. Shout out Bully BTC, Burgix, let's go. Medi, let's go. MJ, let's go. Thomas Casper in the building. Thomas the Friendly Ghost, right? XLR in the building, let's go. Hustler, congratulations on winning the poker tournament, by the way. You know what I'm thinking, Hustler? I don't want you guys to wait too long. So if Blowfin doesn't send it by tomorrow, I'll just send you guys USDT, okay? So it's like Stiga, Stops, and you, I think, right? I'll just send you guys USDT. And so you don't even have to trade that hoe. All right? Yeah, just trying to work out the kinks. You guys know that I'm trying to automate that bitch. So like even if I'm not there, if there's enough of you guys that want to play poker, I'm going to have like a fund set aside and like every time you guys can decide to start up a poker and at a minimum the giveaway will always be $600. So $300 to first place, $200 to second, and $100 to third. So, but, you know, as with everything in life, it's not working out exactly how I thought it would. And so if it doesn't process it automatically by tomorrow, I got you. All right, Hustler? But good shit, though. GG's. You're gonna play on Saturday, right? Hustler, Stiga, Stops. What was some goofy-ass shit that you saw people doing that you narrowly escaped from? I feel like you just have to avoid getting unlucky in tournaments like that. Did you guys see some crazy shit that you narrowly escaped? And one of the things that I would highlight would be that you don't want to idle out, because if the system kicks you out for idling, it's hard to get you back in, if it's even possible at all. Stiga says, I got lucky on the heads up. Shout out Stiga. Hustler says, I was happy about how I played after all these years. Sure, Sunday I'm here. Let's do it, Hustler. Let's go. How's the week treating you guys so far? CAD, what's going on? Unleash, what's going on? Snail, what's going on? I wish I had the confidence I have in poker, in trading, sooner or later. What was the thing that gave you and built up that confidence in poker? Wasn't it millions and millions of hands and seeing the probabilities play out, Snail? Because then you can trust the math and you know that what you're doing is the statistically correct thing to do. And you also have been around long enough to know that the math is the math. And sometimes, even if you're a 90% favorite to win, that dickhead can get a 2-outer on the river. Kachoy! Stops Taken says, I would love to commentate live. I think chat was entertained by my style. Oh, word? Bet. Stops Taken. Would you like to participate as a guest commentator this Saturday? DM me. Kachoy on him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Stops Taken. Can you hit me with a yeah? Or a kachoy? Easter Dam says, if you ever want me, Easter Dam, send me a fucking DM. Let's do it. Easter Dam, hit me with a kachoy. Let's go. You both. Why don't you show up on Saturday? Let's talk that math. Just like how I'm sitting here and I'm trying to navigate the 5-minute candles with y'all. Let's get some actual professional commentary. And please do talk about that math. Break down the strategy, you know? In the Discord, Easter Dams in the top right. You should see me in the top right corner of the Discord. Right click on my name and send message. Vova says, shit, boy, I'm going to get the new BMW faster than I thought. Well, yeah, no doubt, but don't be the guy that ends up losing it faster than you thought either. We're paying all cash for it, right? Snail says, I know it's similar, but feel like with trading, there's still so much to learn. I haven't taken this seriously at times. Well, there's your answer. Yeah, if somebody told you I don't really take poker that seriously, then you would probably be like, well, that's why I'm better than you. But that's okay. That's okay. I want you to enjoy it. You know what I mean, Snail Waddle? Like, there was, like, maybe in an alternate universe, I get stopped out on my short today, you know, for like a small loss. That could have happened. Yeah, it was dope that it pixel fucked the value area high like that. Holy shit. Incredible. I like, the only way that happens is because everybody else fucking shorted that too, which is kind of good and bad, I guess. I mean, I like it that it's on CME. God damn, that was a quick reaction. That level ate up every bullish appetite there was on the fucking planet. Crazy. Snail Waddle says, I know it's similar, but... oh, we already read that. I Knock You Die says, Yo, Kimba, what do you think short at 87170 if the price goes up? I think if you really wanted to short today, you would have taken the VWAP. So 87170, what the fuck? That's like 3,000. Sure. Higher. I would think it's going to go to 92 if it goes higher. Latisse is Biddy holding well against S&P. Deja vu, anybody? Chat. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh, I can't. Where's Thomas? Where's Thomas? No. For real though. Does that not sound familiar? Oh, I can't believe Bitcoin's holding up really well. Don't you think we should long, Kimba? All I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, is it's a game of probabilities. Could it hold up and be bullish from here? Sure. Statistically, that's not the high probability move, though. But I like that you want to go with the lower probability output, the outcome. But like this happens a lot, you know? So if you're somebody that's feeling like, wow, Bitcoin's holding up really well against S&P, just start keeping track of that. Maybe it pumps, but your sample size should not be one, whether you think it's bearish or bullish. You know, it's about seeing this hundreds and thousands of times. You will see this a lot. Where Bitcoin isn't pumping that much as S&P, or Bitcoin isn't dumping as much as S&P. This happens a lot. So, you know, just pay attention to what happens. Keep track of it. You know, start to figure out of 100 times what percentage, you know, of the time is it this outcome and what percentage of the time is it this outcome. So let's go. It's all going to just come to, you know, can levels hold? Do you spend time above or below? Do you build value? Let's go. 48 more minutes and then U.S. markets are closing. So it's power hour anyways, but I'm rooting for you guys. Shout out longers. Shout out shorters. Let's go, Lions. And you got to love it. So many things that you can watch and see for yourself and, you know, kind of put under your belt and have as a data point that you can refer to later on. So Snail Waddle says, actually, can we look at single prints for Adam? Sure. Take your screenshot quick.
What the hell is even that?
There you go. Okay. There you go, Snail. Okay. Kache Shibaya. All right, let's lock in. Power hours. Zimiel says, can you check out ETH BTC? Sure. Almost there. Almost there. Do you want to make it an actual line? Almost there. Yeah, so obviously ETH BTC, if ETH BTC is bullish, then that means that it's better to be in a long on ETH. If ETH BTC is bearish, then if you are going to long, it's better to be in a long on Bitcoin, and it's actually better to maybe to be shorting ETH. So if ETH BTC is bullish, then that means that if Bitcoin is pumping, ETH is pumping harder. If Bitcoin is dumping, ETH is dumping less. If ETH BTC is bearish, that means that if Bitcoin is pumping, ETH isn't pumping as hard. If Bitcoin is dumping, ETH is dumping harder. So until I feel like ETH BTC is actually going to be bullish, it's hard to allocate any money into ETH longs. In fact, it doesn't make sense. You would mathematically be making more money longing Bitcoin. So while ETH BTC is bearish, the only thing that I would do is maybe short ETH, but not here. Catch. But we're pretty close to the level that we're anticipating. Power hour, let's lock in. Kachoya. Hazy says, I took an ETH short today. That's juice. Kachoy. That's Kachoy. But what a day. I had a fucking blast, ladies and gentlemen. 43 minutes left until U.S. market close. Yeah, but we got some nice juice. We got some good entertainment. We got our heart pumping a little bit. And the best part is you know, what you think about that? Every day you got to improve. You got to get better. Everything. You guys fucking with this? Hey, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. What you think? Clean Bugatti? Is it a clean Bugatti? Quit playing with me, chat.
Useless lines records, ho.
Zion, hidden. They know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden. They know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden. They know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now. Zion, hidden. They know, math clicking. Hey, I'm patient, I'm waiting, I'm feeling the wave. Got the feeling that it's finally gonna break. I know that the prophets want me here right now.
Let's go. Lions, let's go. Come on. Let's finish the day strong, chat. Hey, what a day, chat. What a day. God damn, the market makers playing with me today. Pixel perfect, though. They can't get me. Haha. They'll never get us. Come on. Come on. Ka-cha-ya. Let's go. Bugatti money, chat. Come on. Let's finish the day strong. Let's lock in. Let's go. Let's get it. Data. Hit him with the D. Ho. Useless lines. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Math. Let's go, let's go, turn it up!
With the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior. Hit him with the D.
Data.
That's data.
Data.
Hit him with the D.
D, hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D.
Lions, hit him with the D, let's get it.
Seeking data, where the data be? Just CVD, oh I data, it's data, even if it's free. Kimber Gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Surf with me, chat.
Yeah. Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Get my map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements. CPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. That's some VWAP just to press that pain. I ain't guessing, I'm locked with a thesis. Take move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D.
Yeah, Ka-cha-ya.
Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Math.
You lost, that's just karma.
Ka-cha-ya. Hit him with the data.
No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill.
Math is math. Yeah. Hit him.
Open interest stuff, so
let's go.
In. POC holding, let's file in.
Okay.
Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling.
Yo.
Bagama's heat, that overlay sweet. Gifts on deck, so I plant my feet.
Keep
Let
going.
the crowd flip, I
Keep
don't
going.
retreat.
Keep
One
going.
good trap and I
Keep
feast
going.
repeat. You
Keep
scroll
going.
for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I rescind going 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight, like a bottle. Saddle wild,
I love you.
Wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D.
Let's go! 7 minutes left!
The new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candles react, we still hit the profit. That's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Okay.
Hit 'em with the D. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hit 'em with the D.
Drive safe, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'll see you for, I'm excited for date night. I love you. All right, how we doing? How we doing? Let me load up the chat. What are you guys talking about? Waz, let's go. Gamer Girls, Emil, Stiga, Ninja. How we doing? Happy Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. Are we mathing? I'm feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. Feeling dangerous. Jaya. We Gucci. 5 more minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready? What do you guys think about all this? What a day, what a week, what a month, as always. No surprises. All right. Mario says time to clean. Well, hi, Mario. What's going on, man? Waz, what's going on? Stiga says test niet. You like that, Stiga? Stiga, congratulations on the poker, by the way. Are you going to be there on Saturday as well, my friend? Vidine says, crazy day, brother. It was. Like, there wasn't that much volatility. I mean, I'm not going to, like, you know, like, this is like whatever. That's not really crazy, but that, and, yeah, today's just one of those days like we always talk about, you know. Everybody has an opportunity to kind of feel out like where they are. I think I did a pretty good job about managing risk, changing my stop loss into TP, getting out of the first one. But even the execution is a whole different ball game. But the understanding of what that first off, identifying that level and what it meant and what it needed to do, that was dope. And maybe we got just completely pixel perfect lucky on it. There's always like a chance, right? Like that could have been what happened. So don't want to get too carried away. This is not the first time that we've had, you know, pixel perfect top short, pixel perfect bottom long. So, you know, let's act like we've been here before. Let's act like this isn't our first time. But yeah, today was great, Vidine. We all got to see this shit and do this shit live. So not too bad. Omar says, I just got out of a dentist appointment, gone for an hour, gonna rewind tonight, but any TA that I miss? Not really, brother. I think you see that it did a bearish retest of VWAP, right? So you've been around long enough to understand that we don't get bullish or bearish on penetration. We get bullish or bearish on the what? Okay. And then earlier today, I was talking about in this sort of instance, this is not where you want to do the bearish retest. It'll always penetrate through. So remember in the morning when we were talking about it'll penetrate through that, like you don't want to do a bearish retest on value area low or settlement because it's going to penetrate through. So like not getting got, being patient, pixel perfect VWAP, bearish retest. Now we broke back. Now we're waiting for a structure change. So getting back above there, the bulls are back in control. Getting back below there, the bears are still in control type of shit. Beyond that, brother, like I don't know if we're going to pump or dump, but I can tell you that the bottom is not good. That's a bad low, right? 2 ticks. 2 boxes. Oh, the useless lines. My bad. I'll show you again here. So this is the smaller time frame. And that's VWAP, right? So it's just about how much time do we spend above or below. So this is what we're looking at on 30-minute. And you know what sucks? RTH is closing in 32 minutes anyways, my guy. So I would love, that's crap, right? Not good. Two boxes. That's no bueno. All right, Omar. So what would be the probability? You think that shit gets left behind like that, or you think it's going to get cleaned? Last but not least, Omar, do you remember what we were talking about ES? Look at ES. How cool is that? Do you remember these levels and what we talked about? How cool is this? So you know that I'm going to be eyeing that box, right? However, what do I like that box or do I like the single print lower? I like the single print lower. So whether it's that level or it's that level or it's the funky low, all of those kind of correlate with Bitcoin, does it not? You've got this bad, shit, weak, horrible, diarrhea. Okay, so this kind of feels like this. And then this feels like this guy. So the 82.5, that's your point of control. So doing that would be this. And I mean, you've been here long enough. You know that I like Mondays and Tuesdays to set the weekly high, right? So could this be it? Yesterday? Today? Monday? Did we set the weekly high? I don't know. We'll find out. Kachoy on him. Any questions, Omar? What about you, Liga? Out of pocket, you Gucci? Stiga, you good? Muso, let's go. Thank you for the resub. Let's get it, man. You excited? I'm getting ready to take a big long on S&P, like I told you guys. So let's have some fun with it, man. Man, I would really love a funky low sweep. Goddamn. All right, easy money begin. What a day, though. I gotta go get ready for a date night tonight. So, gotta go get some flowers. You dig? Omar, you good? Ozuzi, you good? Quicks, Berbeezy, Jesse Papink, Rafa, Bergix, Hustler. Stops taken. Moon Lambo. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'll reach out to you later tonight. Omar says, I'm not gonna lie, my dumbass got stopped out right above the value area high on that wick. Didn't put stop loss far enough, but that was pure juice by experiment. It burned the strategy into my mind. Got you. That's crazy. Yeah, brother. I have pixel perfect top. You were buying and when I was selling, huh? That's okay, Omar. But now you know. And to be honest, do you know why we talk about shit like this? Or yesterday too? Why I had it like that? It's because I've seen this shit hundreds and thousands of times. So now you know, just like me. Yeah, but that's crazy. You could have just had that bitch $30, $40, $50, higher. Sometimes, Omar, that's why it's worth just watching that shit and letting it sort of, give you the price action that you like. But that's okay. Single print was there too? Yes, there was. Yes. Yeah, but it's okay. Yeah, did you see my Schwiggity Schwaggity box, Bully? Learn from yesterday. I'm juicing hard. Let's go, Bully. Let's go.
fucking it is.
Let's get this juice. Are you more of like the let's go to 82.5, or are you more of the 79.5 camp? Bully says I had the same box. So juicy. Let's go, Bully. Okay, Jay. Yeah. Are you more of the 82.5 or are you more of an 80.5? I mean a 79.5. Omar says, I wish I let it breathe, but I think there's always stuff to get out of this. 100%. Yeah, I don't know if you were here, Omar, but I swear to God, I drew it just like that. I said, I don't even know what words I used, but I was really like trying to be mindful of what I said about this level. I think I either said swing fail or I said something like it can tap this bitch, but like that's it. Like it cannot hang out here. Like I was specifically talking about, dude, get up here and get shit on. And like any sort of like hesitation to dump or like hanging around, I would be like, no, fuck it. We're not gonna, I guess it's not. But that's okay. But I did try to like verbalize that. And that was kind of the value area high is your tolerance. So if you understood all of that, but you just happen to put your stop loss too close to value area high, then that's okay. I think I got to add the price action to my sample size, though, because it could have ripped to 92, as you said, if it triggered. For sure. Yeah. I mean, if it had started to spend time there, then I would have been able to be like, oh, this is not bearish. Yeah. So no worries. No worries. It's better to get stopped out and manage risk than to gamble and get lucky and learn the bad habit. So that's okay. You still did the right thing, and I'm proud of you for that. So no worries. 23 minutes left on today. And let's not get too carried away, Omar. Like this is like the day-to-day scalp shit. When I start scalping live, this is exactly how it's going to be like. You know? So eventually, as you guys watch, I'm going to have like multiple positions open. It might be that I can't have any more positions open, so I have to switch to a different exchange or whatever. You know? Like every day, I'm going to take a position, whether it's a long or short, stop loss break even. You know? Let the TPs hit. So every day, the day-to-day scalp stuff is individual and kind of, contained within itself. So no worries. Tomorrow, there might be a bearish retest of the RTH gap play, right? You can still get into a short. It might be the 82.5 swing fail long. It might be the 79.5 failed auction long. So, and I actually do think the 79.580 level is going to have a little bit of a bounce. But I think it's going to do like a bearish retest at 82. Kind of like how I drew it in the morning. So that's kind of what I'm anticipating. And I will take a look to see, are we going down because longs are getting stopped out? Are we actually going down because shorts are opening? Where did shorts open? For how much? And on which exchange? Where did longs open? And for how much? On which exchange? And we'll do our best. So it kind of, what I don't like is the awkwardness of having RTH close right at settlement. Just like how I hate having like an inside day where all we do is just build value instead of previous day value. So that's kind of the reason why I say you really didn't miss anything, Omar. Does that make sense? We might close the day at previous day settlement. Nothing happened. Just people got if you were overextended or something. Or if you had poor risk management. That's it. So I don't want you to be like, oh, I did something wrong. You did nothing wrong. ¿Cachoi? You ready to lock in and give it your best tomorrow? Start figuring out levels to the upside and downside for tomorrow. And then maybe you're already starting to plan and prepare for Monday. You know that it's going to be a 3-day holiday weekend, right? You know that Friday is Good Friday, so that the markets are closed on Friday. You know that, right? I'm still going to be here. In fact, my ass will be here at 5:30 in the morning. Lock in. So let's go. Let's go. You excited though? Let's get ready, man. Let's get cutjoy on him, Omar. 21 minutes. Let's at least lock in and finish the day strong. And then, we can do like last minute TA for tomorrow and Friday. But now I'm already kind of getting antsy about Monday, especially with the way S&P is doing its thang. Any questions? NK says, market smashing got me hard. My entry was shit. That's okay, but there's like the by the book way to do a market smash, and there's like your goofy method of market smashing. Which one did you do? Did you market smash by the book, or did you market smash by whatever you wanted? Aurum says, do you think Bitcoin could start going up before Powell pivots just like gold? Do you know why gold is pumping? Because people are getting out of traditional markets.
You just said.
So if Powell pivots and S&P starts pumping, I'm not saying gold is going to dump, but a lot of people are going to be risk on, and they're going to want to be in the markets. So it's a little bit of a different thing, Aurum. Vadine says, I'm still market smashing at our levels because I find it hard to manage limit orders when the bullets are flying. That's okay. I don't think market entering is bad. In fact, a lot of market makers and big time traders, they'll market enter. It's not that big of a deal. They'll usually market in and limit out, right? That's what most pros do. When I say market smashing is no good or don't market smash, I'm talking more about like that impulsive decision, that FOMO, that emotional reaction. If you were prepared and you identified levels and you said, if I can't get filled where I want, and my plan is to allow myself to market enter all the way through this zone, and so really all you're doing is executing your preparation and planning, then that's okay. So I market smash all the time, You're nickel and diming if you really are that timid about entering a position because you want to limit in instead of paying fees as market. 18 minutes. Let's go. How we doing? What a day. Lions. It's a cut joy. It's a cut joy. Chaplain, how you doing? Where was your stop loss on that short limit? So Chaplain, anytime that you show up late to a stream or you miss portions of the stream, make sure you watch the highlights. And make sure you get caught up and watch the YouTube simulcast and rewind and get caught up. So you tell me, what should the stop loss be? Stop loss for this short, I said, was this high. Stop loss for this short is this high. All right, but we talked about it so many times, Chaplain. All righty. Chaplain says, so you had higher high stop loss? Yes. Like when I got filled on my limit, that's the stop loss that I had. But here's the thing, Chaplain. That doesn't mean that what you should have done is entry, stop loss. Oh, I got stopped out. Are you fucking stupid? So even though I had a stop loss here in case it went like this, I had to manage risk, right? Brother, it could have done this and I would have been out. So do you remember when I said, like, this is it? It can't spend time or build value here at all. Do you remember that? And I said it could wick this, but it really cannot hang out here. So if you're going to talk about where is the invalidation, it's here. Some people might even say it's that. It just depends on what your interpretation of value area high is, you know? Is it this or is it that? But there's no right or wrong. But for me, it's, high or high. And I would have just closed the whole thing within 15 minutes, maybe even less, if it has started to change structure above value area high. So you'll see the difference. Today, we got lucky and we saw it get slapped. Other times, you're going to see something like this. And when you zoom in, instead of it looking like a failed auction where you should do this and then like this move will break that. And then that's how you end up with something like this. And so your first 5-minute structure change could be, I'm out. And what you're really trying to do is get out before everybody else starts to panic and get out, and it starts to be a huge wick. So you have to be committed to the idea, just like how I was, that it can tap this, but any time spent or value spent would be nope. Yeah, but we'll see different variations of it, Chaplain. Sometimes it's going to go, and I might be like, nah, that's not looking good. Out. And you don't have to wait until it goes up there. So any sort of like structure change. We talk about this a lot, Chaplain, like whether it's a failed auction or when to move stop loss into break even. But like a higher high, higher low, lower low, lower high, those are pretty important to really pay attention to on the smaller time frames. And not getting too caught up in just being lazy and sitting back too much and waiting for candle closes. Omar says, this might be too specific, but what was going through your mind exactly when you were watching that PA? All right, I'm going to get fulfilled. I mean, you can literally go back and listen to the tone in my voice. I was excited. I was like, yo, what the fuck? But also what I would do, Omar, is don't really pay attention to in the moment of, but listen to how I was answering everybody's question about where the invalidation would be, what that value area high really meant. even before we tippity tap the value area high, I mentioned, you know, I think I drew it. Where it was like, I would allow that, but that's it. So, for me, like, I was like, wow, okay. And I just put my money where my mouth is and did what I had to do. So, if anything, Omar, I'm pretty big on like higher time frame stuff. So, like, on a move like that, I'm not going to get too crazy with it, you know, but I definitely had a great time. Yeah, but it's just a daily scalp. So, yeah, I was pretty hype. I was actually more focused on Gypsy and this and you know. So, and catch it. Hey, Omar, you gotta hit him with the D. Ka-choy.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him.
That's data.
Data.
Zoom out, get clean like a shaver. That
Hey.
chart, pull back. I'ma fade ya. High IQ, no need for a savior.
Can't
Hit 'em
lose.
with the D.
Hit him. Pick still perfect. Ho.
That's data.
Data. Ka-choya.
Hit him with the D.
Hey, 10 more minutes, chat. Ka-choya. Let's go.
Seeking data where the data be. Just see
Data.
the DOI
Ka-choy.
data is data, even if it's free.
Keep the
Data
flow.
live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Bitch, quit playing with me.
Yeah.
Yo.
Ka-choy.
All right now. Break it down. Ka-choya. Let's go. Who got it? Who gamma? Got him. Ka-choya. Let's go. Let's get it. 9 more minutes, chat. Ka-choya. Forget it.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the data.
Like lasagna.
Julian says Solana is pumping hard. Will I get all of my TPs?
Lost, that's just karma.
Will I get all my TPs? Easy money. Easy money, Julian. Easy money, chat. Ka-choy. Ka-choy. Easy money, ho.
Open interest stuff, so I'm
Ka-choy.
dialing. POC holding less filing.
Ka-choy.
Delta red, then I smile.
Delta.
This ain't hope, this is styling.
Hope.
Bagama's heat, the overlay sweet.
Let's
Gears
go.
on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the
Ka-choy.
crowd flip, I don't retreat.
Forget it.
Trap and I feast repeat. You
We're
scroll
math
for
and
me,
hoe.
scroll for wicks. You
Ka-choy.
on green, I'll plot my tricks. I
Let's
was
get it.
8.3, still take that flick. 'Cause
Bring it
without
down.
math, make the profit stick. I
Ka-choy.
got plans, no lotto, never
Is you
tight.
stupid? Let's go. Prepared.
Full throttle. Hit 'em with the D.
Can't lose, Lions.
Like lasagna. Kimber Gang, this is the new saga.
Let's get it, chat.
You lost, that's just karma.
It's too easy. Can't lose. Ka-choy.
No FOMO, we just chill.
Got it.
Let the candles react, we still.
Let's go.
Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah.
Let's go. Love you, Lions. Hit him with that thing. Hit him.
Hit 'em with the D.
Yeah. How we doing? The math is the math and the juice is the juice, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ka-choy? Okay, do we have 2 RTH? What the Let's put this back on ETH. Just kind of see the big picture. Put this one back on RTH. But yeah, nice, fun little day today, ladies and gentlemen. A little bing bong ding dong. Bet is made. Would love to wake up and see that I did not get stopped out, but the math is the math and the juice is the juice. How we doing? Ricky says, I need to hear S&P help me. I got you. But S&P is helping though. Well, I mean, not this last candle, but. Yeah, I'm excited for Monday, man. You know what I really want to see? 45 hundos start to show up on the all expiration. Because you already see 46.85. Higher time frame, bitch. Let's go prepared. Let's go prepared. We don't get got, Lions. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah.
Kimber gang, Fibonacci, proper risk, stay steady, golden ratio, no fear, move deadly. S&P confirms the move. Help me, S&P, help me, help me. Who'd you say? Who'd you say? Kimber gang.
How we doing, y'all? 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's go, y'all. What a day, my boy. Too easy. Too easy, Bugatti. Let's go. Hit it for me. Hit it for me. No mama's way. No mama's way. Let's get it. How we doing? It's too easy, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. How we doing? Cheers, everybody. Wednesday Bugatti juice, chat. Proper risk management, preparation, juice. Cheers, everybody. Let's go. God damn. All right, how we doing? How we doing, Lions? Ozuzi says Sol is going to reach 138. Hey, what a coincidence that we looked at Sol earlier in the day today. What percentage of my long is still running, Ozuzi? Do you remember when we looked at it and talked about this? What a coincidence that 7 hours ago we were already doing TA on Sol. Yeah, do you hear? You can hear kind of like my concern about being able to hit it like relatively soon. So Yeah, pretty crazy stuff, man. Talking about that 6 hours ago, ladies and gentlemen. Hands up if you've been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the stream. What do you think about the day today? God damn. Sure. Yeah. Useless lines in the building. Let's go. I love you guys, man. Well, can't lose. I would love to wake up and not be stopped out. But guys, not too shabby. What do you guys think about, last week? Because really, what I'm doing this week, we started planning for that bitch on Thursday and Friday, did we not? And so the higher and the medium time frame plans have kind of been set, and then day to day, we're just looking at what we're given and we're playing what we're dealt, right? So Monday, executed and did exactly as we prepared. Tuesday, same thing. Today, same thing. I think we're getting a little lucky. Yes, definitely a little bit lucky. Markets are cooperating, which is nice. But luck is also preparation meeting opportunity. So as we've done for the last 3 years, day in and day out, we show up and we do our best to identify levels. We certainly can't predict the future, so we don't know if it's going to pump or dump. But I think we do a pretty damn good job of getting ready for those levels, identifying those levels, looking at the data. All right. Lions, how many of you guys were here when I was explaining the whole thing about the longs closing? Did you guys see that? How many of you guys how many of y'all have been here when I have talked about market makers like to get into longs with coin margin contracts? They close their coin margin contracts and they get the coin, such as Bitcoin, and then they like to market dump. And so that was really, really cool to see. We got to see it live together. So just things like, is the open interest giving you edge? I was right here with you guys explaining that shit. Did we have the level identified and prepared? Yes. So level identified, right? Step 1, we identify levels. Step 2, we anticipate and wait for edge. Did I just say wedge?
Not enough Latushi.
I'm looking at a wedge pattern on another altcoin. We wait for edge. God damn, that's when you know that we got to get the fuck out of here. My name Wong. Is it Wong to be Wong? Berbeezy. That's when you know I'm tired. But any questions before I go? Give yourselves a round of applause. 90 seconds ago, traditional markets closed. Good shit. Well, there's your Wednesday, ladies and gentlemen. So we're at Pixel Perfect 05 of the month, technically, because it's the halfway point of the halfway week. So it's a little bit like a couple of like a day and a half after the 15th, right? So we're right there. We're right at the 05 for the month. NK says no applauses for me today. What happened? Talk to me, NK. Every day, every price action, it's an opportunity to learn. And so the biggest L that you can take, in my opinion, is to get carried away emotionally and completely miss out on the opportunity to learn and get better, So that's okay. Market smashed and slippage fucked my entry. Got you. But what happened, though? Tell me exactly what happened. Like, what were you trying to do? You were trying to long? You were trying to short? Do you want to talk about it or no? We don't even need to talk about it if you don't want to. But there's for sure some value to be extracted from whatever happened, and I want to make sure you get that shit because that's the juice. So what had happened? What had happened? Haskir says, for me, I got so much going on in my life, and I think I can't deal with everything, but thanks to Kimba to give easiness to do it. Well, I mean, you always want to lock in, and you don't want to have any distractions when you're trying your best at anything, I feel like, in life, but don't spread yourself out too thin. Gamer girl in the building. NK says, I took the golden pocket short. Okay. So you took the... And are you still in the short or are you out? My stop loss was the high. Oh, you got on this wick. Is that right? When I got filled, you got stopped out. Would that be correct to say? Okay, that's okay. Here, this would be my question is, did you not have a threshold on what level you would market smash at? That's a tough one. I mean, that's just a stereotypical, like, you got. And I've gotten got like that so many times. I'm not going to sit here and be like, you shouldn't have, that shouldn't have happened. I've had that happen to me so much. The one thing that I would tell you, NK, is you may not have been as bearish as me, which is why you said, fuck it. I have to put my stop loss right here because I really don't know if I want to be in this short or not. You were here when I said any short attempt, the invalidation is this high, correct? The other thing that I would say is you live by the fib, you die by the fib, brother. So would it be fair to say that you were not really sure about wanting to short? And so you had a really aggressive, conservative stop loss. So, to be honest, NK, you didn't do anything wrong. You didn't do anything wrong. You weren't feeling it, Maybe you saw some edge. Hopefully, I didn't influence you. I put it there because of slippage and my leverage was kind of high. Well, then there's your answer. You were fucking yourself before you could even have a fair shot at the trade. So let's crank the leverage down a little bit, NK. You down with that? So would it be fair to say that your leverage fucked you more than anything? And maybe the only thing that you have to adjust for is cranking the leverage down. It was just 10x. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Yeah, but if you felt like it's because it's all relative. If you felt like your reasoning and your articulation out loud is that your leverage and your slippage is the reason why you put it there, then let's crank it down just even a little bit more. Let's do 7x or something like that. But NK, you do know that Kimba box is from 786 to 618. And that's, if you were going to take the fib, that's the play. And if you didn't want to play it like this, then you need to be self-aware that you didn't play it by the book. You kind of did your own thing. And you may have done your own thing because you weren't as bearish as I was. And, I mean, did you try shorting on Monday like me twice? Did you try shorting yesterday on that box? All of those things will kind of factor into how bearish are you really. And then it's going to trickle down into how you execute it. So there's really no right or wrong. But what I would say is if you're going to go with fibs, the buy the book strategy is how I drew it. It's 618 to 786. You go one. Do you know about 1, 2, 3, 4? You divide this up into quarters. And you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what's 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4? It's 10, right? So let's say that I wanted to do a 50 Bitcoin short. Okay? I would do 5 Bitcoin, 10 Bitcoin, 15 Bitcoin, and then 20 Bitcoin, because you add that up and then it's 50. And then if you do that, your average should be right in front of the 7.5, which is what we're looking for anyways. Okay? And if it doesn't go all the way, at least you get some of these filled. So this is the by the book Fibonacci play the next time you want to try to short or long based off of just fibs. Obviously, you would want VWAP and point of control and value levels to overlap. But if you're purely going off of Fibonacci NK, this is what the book says you were supposed to play it as. So you can take whatever you like, leave behind whatever you don't like, and then maybe you have a different way of shorting next time. Yeah? And maybe next time it's a different outcome. And then it's just repeating that process over and over and over. And that's basically what trading is. Akachaya! You with me? You good, NK? I learned the hard way. I don't think you really did anything wrong, brother. Like, I don't want you to think you did something wrong because you were aggressive with your stop loss and risk management. But the only way that really happens, in my opinion, is you really don't know about that short. When the bullets start flying, right? When cortisol and adrenaline is coursing through your frontal cortex, the real you always shows up. It's the truth serum. You know, if you're really not that bearish and you're really only thinking about shorting because I'm doing it, you're going to pussyfoot. You know, you're going to look for every reason why you shouldn't take it, why I'm wrong. You know, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it's, you know, I'm never going to be able to convince you of your subconscious bias. And I would just, you know, maybe try to think about, was I really bearish? Was I not? And if you weren't, it's not that big of a deal. So this, by the way, NK, these are the day-to-day scalp plays. So it's not like there's a generational short or a long every day that we're going to be getting into. So, you know, it's always good to shave, take profit, make sure you can't lose, and let's just continue to build good habits. You know, for me, I feel like my preparation was pretty good. I think my levels were pretty well identified. I think when I was looking at open interest data, for example, and you know, trying to analyze the hidden CVD bear div, right? Which basically we had a hidden CVD bear div with a smaller time frame regular bear div. When it ended up kind of making a higher high when Jerome was about to start talking, right? That also led to pixel fucking value area high. You know, we broke straight through VWAP. I mean, it was everything that I wanted. So I feel pretty good. I didn't get got. I stuck to my guns, and I'm in a situation where I can't lose. So Monday, I feel like, was a win. Tuesday was a win. Today was a win. Let's just keep this shit going, you know? How we feeling? Pick Talk says, what's the difference between $500 with 10x leverage and $100 with 50x leverage? So if you are an intermediate advanced trader, at the end of the day, the leverage doesn't really matter. Okay? Like if we're talking technicalities. Okay? You're going to lose the same amount of money. The issue is, does it impact you any differently? And the truth is, it probably does. The individual trader. If you're objectively looking at and comparing how much money you can lose, whether it's a 10x leverage or a 50x leverage, right? It's the same. But the individual, can they actually react identically the same? The answer is usually no. Pick Talk. All right? So, you know, if you're longing the golden pocket or the 7.5 and you're doing a 100x leverage, you might not make it to be able to put your stop loss behind the 886 and do the mathematically correct thing and see that price action repeat hundreds and thousands of times so you know how the fibs play out. I don't know if you can be disciplined enough to actually treat both scenarios the same and say, my invalidation is this. I'm not going to close the trade because, my high leverage, forces me to be stopped out here. I'm going to be able to say, based off of the mathematical confirmation I got, the mathematical invalidation is why I'm going to close the trade. I don't know if people can see all of those probabilities play out. Now, if you're somebody that can genuinely look at themselves in the mirror and say that, hey, the 10x doesn't affect me any different than the 50x, then awesome. God bless you. Awesome. But just because, objectively speaking, 10x leverage and 50x and you can lose the same amount, I don't know if every individual can actually react and treat it the same. That's the key difference. So you do what you think is right. Everybody has their own journey to figure out if high leverage is Gucci or not, but just be self-aware and self-honest and make sure that you know what the fuck you're doing. Don't get caught. Don't get got. All right. Liga says, do I have your permission to have my license plate, Kimba Gang? Do it. If I see that shit, I'm going to ask you to pull over. But yeah, at the end of the day, there's really no right or wrong. So, everybody kind of has to figure out what works for them. Unforgiven says, I feel like I need to rewatch some parts of today's stream, even though I'm juicing. Well, ask me questions, Unforgiven. What is giving you, pause, or what's giving you, because I'm going to be wrapping it up, Unforgiven. I gotta go holler at Bite CZ and Cage and Swabizi and Husty. So hit me with the question. What's up? What's up? What's up? Unforgiven. Shadow, you good? You got Macaulay in 45 minutes, so. Unforgiven says, stop loss and profit is good for the shorts now, considering I don't want to shave now. What's the invalidation? The invalidation is always going to be going above value area high. At this point, since we're juicing super hard, let's say point of control, brother. Let me ask you this. Value area high, value area low, settlement. Okay? Whether it's this or this or this, how do you want to play this? You should kind of have your own protocol. You are above settlement and value area low. This will be theoretically the second 30-minute candle. So you're hovering above VWAP, but you haven't really had a definitive candle body above. S&P is also going up to its own VWAP resistance level. So this is not going to be the last time where you nuke through value area low and settlement and then you come back above. What's your protocol? You should just have a protocol that you can always fall back on. The markets are already closed, right? So let's do this. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Okay, so let's move this shit. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit different tomorrow. But for now, let's see what we're working with. So there you go. Anything above 85,000 would be bullish. Unforgiven. So just close that bitch out. Did you shave it all at value area low? Yes or no? Be honest. Did you shave it all on the full rotate? Or you got a little greedy? I'm not gonna be mad at you. You didn't shave anything? Okay, that's okay. So then that means that your value area high is going to be your invalidation. So any candle closes, I'm okay with getting round tripped. Awesome. I'm right there with you. Yeah. So any sort of time you can decide, Unforgiven. This is what I would like you to do. Is I don't want you to round trip the whole thing. Let's not round trip the whole thing. But can we experiment, Unforgiven? Can we experiment? I want you to think about how many candle closes above settlement would make you go, okay, let me close 25%. I want you to choose a number between 0 and 33%. It could be 5, it could be 10. But I want you to tell me right now, let's commit to something. On the second or third 30-minute body candle close above settlement, I want you to say, you and I, we're going to do it, okay? But you get to decide, and I will shave exactly the same amount as you. How many 30-minute candle closes above settlement where we are going to close 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much you want to close? And let's just do an experiment, brother. You want to do 1, you want to do 2, you want to do 3. What do you want to do? 25%? Okay, and you want to do it on the second one? Can you tell me how big your position size is, by the way, or not? You don't have to. Like more than 50 Bitcoin? Are you in the double digits? It's much smaller? Okay, less than 10 Bitcoin. Less than 10 Bitcoin. Okay, and the most important thing, your stop loss right now is in profit. You cannot lose. You cannot lose, correct? That's the most important thing. Okay, awesome. So we're good. Let me ask you this. Let's say that you get stopped out, Unforgiven. Are you going to take a short attempt today? Or are you going to wait until RTH tomorrow? And I'm going to hold you to it, brother. What do you have a plan? I'd like to wait until RTH. Fantastic. All right, so I think we're set. Do you want to talk about anything else? You have your stop loss already set, so you can't lose. If it goes to value area high, I'm assuming that you're going to close it, or like that's where your stop loss is, right? And even if it doesn't go to value area high, on the second 30-minute body close above settlement, we'll shave 25%. Anything else you want to go over? Unforgiven? So you're good if this fucking skyrockets, right? You're good if it doesn't skyrocket, but it's starting to spend value inside settlement. If it doesn't spend time inside settlement and it just completely starts nuking, we don't have to worry about that. You have your TPs, right? You do know that 82.5, that swing fail of those shitty lows, you have to TP a little bit. If you do not get the second 30-minute body close and you don't take profit 25%, let's TP 25% on if a swing fail pattern occurs at 82.5. You down? Unforgiven? You with me, or you want to do less? It's up to you. There's no right or wrong, but I'm going to do it with you. You want to do 10%? You want to do 15%? Don't let me fucking dictate what you're going to do. It's your money. What do you think is the right thing to do? I'm going to follow your lead, Unforgiven. You tell me what we're going to do. Have you been losing? Are you playing with profits? What are we looking at, honestly? Shoot, because you haven't TP'd at all. So I think 25% sounds good, or what are we doing? You're playing with profits? 15% then. 10%? Which one? 10, 15? Tell me so I do it. I'm going to do it just like you. We're going to do it together, brother. What do you want to do? 15? Bet. Done. So we're planned out, right? If this has a green dildo, we know what the outcome is. If it's not a green dildo, but it's spending time inside of settlement, we know at what the trigger is to maybe close at least 25%. If it starts heading back down, we know where our TP1 is. And then if it actually starts to nuke and we get lucky for a home run, whatever, right? 79.5, 76, 74, 70, 68, whatever. We can talk about that next week. We good? So we're planned out, right? Unforgiven. And you said that if you do get stopped out, you're going to wait until RTH. So I don't even have to worry about you doing some FOMO shit. So you're good. You're going to be safe. You're protected. I feel like if I'm looking at how much exposed you are to risk, I would say that you're in pretty good shape. Do you feel pretty good about the way that you're managing the exposure to risk? Do you feel confident? Do you feel good? Awesome. Sweet. Do you want to talk about levels to the upside for tomorrow or maybe even Monday? It's a little bit early, but, you know, I feel like you know, because if we're talking about next week, it's all those S&P levels that we discussed, right? And how it correlates to BIDI. You know that there's so many shitty highs up there that this bitch could really go to 92 if it wanted to, right? So there's no more shorts for me after, like, if this gets stopped out, to be honest. Because any sort of, like, higher high is completely invalidates, right? So, you good? Can't lose. Don't stress out too much, okay, brother? And we'll get after it again tomorrow. I'm sure there's going to be another setup that we can probably take. And, you know, if for some reason, Unforgiven, we wake up and we're stopped out and it's like just fucking rocketing, you know, we're going to look for the structure change once it makes a higher high. Let's see where the higher low could potentially come in at. We've got Fibonacci levels, you know, based off of how bullish it looks. 38205, you know, all the way to the golden pocket. We'll pull anchored VWAPs, session-based VWAPs, and see where the VWAP might line up. Is there any sort of Fibonacci overlap? That would be dope. Obviously, value area high, value area low, and settlement will come into play. And last but not least, the RTH dip the tip. So, as we approach Thursday and Friday, and really tomorrow is Friday because markets are closed on Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Everybody locked in? Tomorrow kind of is the Friday because markets are closed on Friday for Good Friday. It's a 3-day holiday weekend. Kachoya, right? Am juicing. So, you know, don't get too caught up in the day-to-day stuff. Take your shots, have fun. We're going to scalp every day. You know what I mean? NK? You good, NK? You ready for tomorrow? Kachoya! Duco, you good? Talk to him, Duco. Liga, you Gucci? The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Chef P. All right, y'all. Outro music time. NK says, I'm Gucci. Love you, brother. I love you too, NK. Let's go. A cut joint. Wednesday. All right, what does this look like on the higher time?
On the board, yeah, we solve for X. Positive mindset, no need for stress.
Let's go.
Equations align, precision's our vibe. Kimber Gang's here, we always thrive. Through every problem, every twist, every turn.
Kachoya!
Got the nerve, prepared for the day. We calculate our way with every solution.
Let's go, Lions! I'll be on again early tomorrow. Will we get it, chat? Will we get it? Let me get that last pupping. Let's go, let's get it. Math is math.
Step by step, we work it out.
Juice.
Confidence grows, there's no doubt.
EEC, Nike, Jesse, Pink, Pedro, Hackdog, Jupiter, Petrus, NK, Double Beef, Stiga, Green Finger, Bugama Mama, Ace, Peru, Stiga, Pedro, Bugsy, Sliced Bread. Let's go, Lions! He reaving! Kachoy! Let's go, Lions! Let's go! Exclamation giveaway! Y'all ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready? It's a Kachoya! Math Lions!
I've been watching,
Juice!
I've been waiting.
Kachoy!
Every candle, every station.
Good!
Through the lines and
Juice!
trace the faces.
Kachoya!
It's time to
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice! Kachoy!
I fought for the levels, I mapped out the highs.
Okay.
Through all of the losses, I sharpened my mind. Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye.
Let's go!
I'm running through the charts with no fear now. Every move I
You see how the market makers closed their longs at pixel perfect top? Math is the math, Kachoy! Get patterns, math, probabilities. Let's go, let's choose, let's go. No fear, Lions. I love y'all. Let's do it again tomorrow. You guys excited to do it again tomorrow? Can we do it again tomorrow, Lions? You with me? Let's go, Lions. Let's go. Yeah.
Now I see it so clearly, the moment is right. It's time to say goodbye. I'm running through the charts with no fear now.
No fear.
Every move I make is so clear now.
Let's go.
Build my edge, now I see how I was lost, but I'm here now.
Let's go, let's go.
Flying, flying, no doubt.
Ka-cha!
Never burned out.
Juice.
Every trade, every breakdown.
Yeah.
Let me right to this plane.
What a day, ladies and gentlemen. Pixel. Perfect. Ka-cha!
Now I'm gone, but the game stays. New day, new heights, same fate.
What a week, man. The Bing Bong is strong this week, chat.
Only bad
Woo.
scars remain.
Let's go.
Through the charts with no fear now.
No fear.
Every move I make is so clear now. Build my edge, now I see how
Let's go.
I was lost, but I'm here now.
I love you, Lions.
Flying, no doubt.
Ka-cha!
Every trade, every breakdown. Let me right to
Let's go. Let's go, joy. No fear. No fear.
But I'm here now.
Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Let's go, chat. Ladies and gentlemen, are we juicy Maguchi? You guys want the remix right now or save it for tomorrow? Rhetorical question. You gonna take the D now?
Useless Lines Records.
Turn it up.
Ho. Hit him with the D, that's data. Zoom out, get clean like a shaver.
Gotcha.
The chart pull back, I'm a fade.
Turn it up.
IQ, no need for
Let's
a
go.
safety.
Hit him with the D.
Hit him with the D. That's data. Hit him with the D. Hit him with the D. Data. Seeking data with a data B. Just CVD. OI. Data is data, even if it's free. Kimber gang live streams. Bitch, quit playing with me.
Yo.
Yeah.
Man.
Hit him with that D, not drama, that's data. RTH, open strong, so I wait up. Gamma map loaded, no favors. If price break structure, I cater. SFPs with a fib rotation. I don't chase, I calculate placement. They ape, I trace pure patience. My edge, pure math, no statements.
Turn it up.
TPOs, I'm inside the range. Volume ledge, got them feeling strange. Value low, then I'm in my lane. SMV WAP, just to press that pain. I ain't guessing I'm locked with a thesis. Tape move quick, I'm squeezing hyenas. All gas, no brakes, no leases. I'm a lion, I don't follow no pretense. Hit him with the D. Fibs layered like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D.
I'm swag
FOMO, we
surfing,
just
chat.
chill. Let the candles react, we still.
I'm swag
Hit the profit,
surfing.
that's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Yeah.
Open interest up, so I'm dialed in. POC holding, let's file in. Delta red, then I smile in. This ain't hope, this is styling. But Gamma's heat, that overlay sweet. GX on deck, so I plant my feet. Let the crowd flip, I don't retreat. One good trap and I feast repeat. You scroll for memes, I scroll for wicks. You buy on green, I plot my tricks. I risk and roll 3, still take that flick. Cause proper math make the profit stick. I got plans, no lotto. Narrative tight like a bottle. Saddle wild and let them wobble. We in the seat, full throttle. Hit him with the D. Fibs layer like lasagna. Kimber gang, this the new saga. You lost, that's just karma. Hit him with the D. No FOMO, we just chill. Let the candle react, we still. Hit the profit, that's the skill. Yeah. Hit him with the D.
Kachoya! How we doing? All right, Lions.
We hope you've had a great day.
Let's go.
With Kimber Gang, we've paved the way.
You guys are the best.
Prepared and steady, we rise above. With math and reason and a little love. We called the moves, we stayed aligned. With every step, the stars combined. No guessing games, no reckless turns.
I love y'all, Lions.
We live and learn.
23 minutes until Macaulay. Stay safe, Lions.
We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine. A brighter day, a better climb. With math and hope, it's all divine. Positivity in every call. Prepared to rise, we'll never fall.
The numbers guide the charts unfold. Kimber Gang, the truth is told.
Let's go!
In every call, prepare to rise, we'll never fall.
Let's go, y'all!
The numbers guide the charts unfold.
I'm excited for tomorrow, Lions. Let's see what tomorrow brings, man.
Truth is told.
Yeah!
It's all about the plan we made. Every step a foundation laid. Through highs and lows we always stayed. Prepared and steady, we're never swayed. We're the ones who see the signs. Kimber Gang, we're feeling fine.
Let's go!
Brighter day, a better climb.
Latisse, X Goofy, Ayo Gaines, Joker, EEC, Hayblade, High Orc, Burbeezy, Unforgiven, Fifthception, Bugama Mama, Fred, Azaz,
Kimber Gang, the ones who know.
Captain Gary, Alejandro, Ivan, Scap. Shout outs to everybody over on YouTube. I'm excited to regroup with you guys tomorrow, man. Let's see where this thang takes us as always. Macaulay Culkin in 20 minutes. We're always trying to survive Macaulay Culkin. It's so fucking funny. They call him El Niño de Blanco Diablo. Macaulay Culkin. All right, stay safe now. Stay safe now. Man, it would be nice if they just gave us a Bears CME resumption gap, huh? Cachoy? All right, well, Unforgiven. Let's keep an eye on these 30-minute candle closes, all right? Unforgiven. Minio says, did you say my name? I did just now. Focacino, Kaitoshi, Niker, Wasabi, Zandarium. We'll get after it again tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, nice little week. Bing bong ding dong, juice here and there. You know what it is. All right, let's shout out everybody that gifted subs. Love you guys. Have a great night. I'm not crying, you're crying. Ka-choy.
Started the day with a plan in my mind. Marked up my charts, saw the stars align.
Coke Zero gifted 75 subs. God.
Today would be worth
Danny always gifting subs. Love you, Danny. Love you, Coke Zero. Love you, Calling Noob. Damon, Lurson. Let's go, Lions.
Through the gates, every move just made me change. How do I say
He reaving.
when it feels so right?
Young Soon, he reaving. After David.
Shine, took my trades, played my hand. It was all divine, but for now I close my screen. Till next time.
Activate the manipulation. Love you guys, Lions. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Kimba brother, I see you. Skimenzo, sliced bread, out of pocket. Tarasta, high orcs.
Every pullback, every small
TTK, Latisse, Populous.
lessons that I had to take.
Godhound, Baller Money, Joker, TS. What a day. I had a blast. Let's have another amazing day tomorrow. You guys locked in? I'm locked in. I shall bring my best tomorrow once again, Lions. Warriors of Liquidation. Happy hunting. Stay safe. He reaving. He reaving. Maddie P, Joker, Dog 3000, 19 Turbo, Sephorus, Edsbit, Bongo, EEC, Bertie, Yanthro. Not a goodbye.
Another sunrise,
Just a see ya later.
No, this isn't the end.
Kagan,
It's just
Batus,
another step ahead.
Bergix,
How do I say goodbye
Cage, let's go, Cage.
when it feels
Give it up for the admins and mods. Get ya. Let's go. Bertie, have a great night, brother. Stops taken, let's go. Canthro, let's go. Lab, Chiga, Cage. He reaving.
Till next time.
Yangosu, he reaving, I think.
Next time.
Data manipulation. Mario, I see you, big dog.
Next time.
NK, let's go. Gypsy, let's go. Babaya. Cyper, let's go. Namgod, Ricky. Cyper. I'll see you guys bright and early tomorrow. Sato, tell them what happens if they don't use stop loss, Sato. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all lions. Stay safe. Have a great night. We've got the plans, man. We've got the plans. Trust the math. Have a great night. Peace, everybody.
Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit.